Yeah, tweet. Cool. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, I got the vibes. Rock and rolling. Chilling. Let's get it, baby. Let's play some Liza P. Hopefully we don't rage quit like we did last time. Totally rage quit like crazy last time, so hopefully we got this. We are now lying. Alright, let's do this. I got my little hat on and I'm ready to go, baby. I got my little hat on and I'm ready to go. Hopefully we can beat this boss.
I hope he's alright.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, take a seat. Oh. Ah, no, and I'm stamina. Oh, he died. We're chilling. We're chilling. Alright. Let's fuck this boss up. He will not beat me today. Oh, you know what? I didn't. I did not. I did not do that.
I sliced my foot open earlier.
Why are you always hurting yourself? You... Oh, goddamn. You need a babysitter. Always hurting yourself. Did you have to get stitches? Ow! Oh! Really, bro? No! Well, that's good at least.
I was walking and I stepped on something.
What did you step on? Glass? Ow! Ow! No, you bastard! IDK, fam. IDK.
I can't find it.
You can't find what? What you stepped on? Ow!
Yes.
Oh. No! Heal myself! Ow! No! He's cheating! He got that thing on
So
him!
much blood.
I bet! Oh shit. Bro, I cannot stand this boss, bro. Oh, that's so annoying. That was
I had to
dumb.
steal a band-aid from my auntie.
You had to steal a band-aid. Oh my goodness. Alright, that was a skill issue. You know what I mean? That was a skill issue. We will get better. Hold on, I do need to do something really quick. Yeah, I do still have it. My bad. There we go. There you go, something like that. Something like that. There we go. I had to change that. Alright. Always forget to do that for the tic tac patty whack. Oh, okay, no, it's still going. It's still going. Hold up, I gotta run the ones. We gotta run the ones and twos. Gotta run the ones and twos.
Right,
the twos and ones.
Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own family.
Nope. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. No, no. Don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. Alright. I got this. We got this, fam. Oh, my baby Jesus. Nope. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Locking in. Oh. Locking in. Oh, God. Oh, no. Why am I doing so good right now? So unlike me.
He acting like I ain't the one.
He acting like I ain't the one. Oh, sheesh, no. No! Please! God damn, he ran me over with his dick. Move, man! Ow! No! You will die! No! Leave me alone! How has your day been, Hectorina? What's been going on with you? Oh, jeez. Aside from cutting your foot. Let's go! Finally, man! Lordy, high-powered flame amplifier, flame grindstone. Okay. I mean, I guess. Okay, yeah, it did. Alright, there is another boss I need to go fight, though. I'm gonna go.
He may be taller, but I am stronger.
He may be taller, but I am stronger. Are you a little mini me like Bananas is? You a little 5-foot girly too? Okay. Oh. I did not know this was here. Yes, let's use this. I have a lot of ergo I need to use to level up. Advance.
Oh yeah, Lil Mama says hey.
Oh, tell her I said what's up. How you doing? Okay. Beautimus.
Whoa, 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 hold on! Don't kill me!
Don't kill
You'll
me!
regret it later, I promise. Wait, I know you. Geppetto sent you, didn't he?
Damn right.
No wonder I lost contact with Fuoco. And so, that's what befell Pulcinella.
Did you change the music again?
Accidenti.
No, I
That
didn't.
butler puppet is my family. He went to stop the factory.
I thought you were gonna play something.
But no time for that now. I must thank you.
I
Your
just
efforts to
put on
reclaim
some
the factory
vibing
were
jams, you know.
Nothing short of heroic. The puppets will be hurting this time. So let's get back to the hotel.
As in the gold
An hour
music.
or two of beauty sleep would do me good.
Oh no, I didn't. I even had a song too. Oh, I forgot to do it. Doggone, I knew there was something I forgot to do this morning. Because I did find a new song. I forgot to set it. Doggone it.
The goon music.
The goon music, yes. I do my research for you guys. So that way you guys get the best goon music. It's what you gamble for. A fable. Oh damn! What the hell? Already? Let's go!
Don't hear me queef. Camping in the backwoods by the creek. Horny as a bitch in the country heat. I'm rubbing a corn cob on my clit. Giving my nips a little twist. In this tight ass country tent.
The best
Smells
gooner
like
music
I
out in
just
the world,
caught
baby.
rubbing my pussy. Ooh, goody goody. Drunk as a motherfucker.
This is why I
This is why you
gamble.
gamble. This is why I allow you to gamble. Yes.
Make do.
Make do, baby. Goddamn. Oh, you guys are dancing out there.
I am the first to get 100,000.
That is true. You have joined the 1K club. Next to million. A million. I gotta start taxing you guys. You guys are too rich. Yes. Yes, huh? You need to be taxed. You have too much money. Make do.
I need a badge for TS. I worked so hard.
I wish there was a way I could give you guys badges and stuff. I think there might be a way to give badges or something. I don't know. I wish there was. Alright, back to our regular scheduled programming. I gotta see if there's like badges that I can like award people. Oh no. Oh, you can't like jump? Ah. Oh no.
I want mines to say Super Stroker.
Have you been playing that jerk mate ranked? Huh? Have you been competing with the boys?
Hell yeah.
Made it to that super stroker rank.
I already got Platinum Puller.
Platinum puller, goddamn. What up, Dan?
Danny down boy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, shit! What the fuck? Are we just giving out golden buzzards now? What the hell is going on here?
Double gold.
Freaking double gold, man! What's going on here? You guys need to be sanctioned. You're too rich. Yep, this is Hectorina's song right here. She's singing it. She wrote it and produced it, everything. Country girls, make do.
Mikey gonna be mad.
Mikey is the only one that hasn't gotten a gold. I think everyone's gotten a gold except for him. And like some of you guys have multiple golds. Like there's only one. He's the only one who hasn't gotten a gold yet. Poor guy.
Like me.
Oh man, that's gotta suck. Anything.
Can't do my celebration dance because I am at my auntie's house.
You have to dance. Come on now. You gotta let her join in. Drink out, girl, bean. Oh man, beautiful. It's beautiful, man. I hope everyone at your auntie's house heard that entire song and was like, what the fuck is she watching? They're like, the hell are you watching over there?
I got my headphones in.
Ah, okay. Gotta keep the goonerage to a minimum, you know? Alright, let's fuck this dude up. Oh, wait. No, how do I get to...
Scared to gamble cause I don't want to lose 100,000.
I mean, you can always get it back. That's what gambling is about, you know? It's losing it, getting it back, losing it again, getting more back. It's the gamble. That's the addictiveness in it. Damn it. Where is that one room? Oh.
It's gonna take me 6 hours to get it back.
he's down here. Here he is. What up, motherfucker? Ow!
I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
Oh, oh, God. Why is my stamina so low? No.
Run away!
Woo!
I was afraid to
I'm
die.
sorry, Leo. I touched that girl's bum, even though she didn't want me to. God damn there, brethren. God damn. Flicking that bean. Alright, I guess we're gonna try to fight this big ass monster thing here. Puppet of the future.
Starting work tomorrow.
No! Oh jeez, what the hell? How do I fight this thing if I am constantly being corrupted? Ow! Ow! I'll be cooked until 3? Damn. Well, you know, good thing I start stream at 5. Damn, dude.
Hooray.
Hooray! Oh, wait, hold on.
Hooray!
Exactly. My corruption must go down. It must go down. No! We've been corrupted! Oh no! My weapon! Ah, shit. Oh. Ah! His foot! No. Ow! What? Ah! No! I was trying to get the fucking thingy-mabob and it didn't work because the thingy-mabob wasn't working. Doggone it, man. Alright, we gotta get back down there. We gotta fight him again. Oh, how did I get down? How did I get down there? Oh, I know how we got down there. I know how we got down there. We had to go down the ladder. Yeah, we go down the ladder. Down the ladder we go. Alright. This way. Bam. Beautimus. And here we go. Slide, baby. No. Oh God! No! No! Pop it! Oh! Ow! What the? Give me that riposte! Right in the knee capera! Oh! Woo! Dude, no stamina at all, man. I need to upgrade my stamina after this. Alright, let's get back in there. Oh, he died! Let's go! Alright. Can I open this? Oh, I can. What? Booster glaive? We gotta check that out. We gotta check that out, baby. Hidden moonstone. I need to get out of this goddamn water, man. Now we smell like ass, y'all. Goddamn. Smell like straight dookie. I need to get to a stargazer. Oh shit. Yeah, let me heal up. I need to get to a stargazer, shit. So I can get all my health and stuff back. Oh wait. Wait. No. Ah! Leave me alone. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's down here. Right? Ah, no, it wasn't. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not up here there, mate. It's this way. Trying to get to a stargazer, guys. Trying to get to a stargazer, man. Yeah, it's up here. It's up here. It's up here, man. Wham bam and thank you, ma'am. Level up. Yes. Fuck yeah, brother. Oh, let's assemble that weapon. Assemble! Right? It was this one. It's a great sword. Equipped. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Alright, 10.
I cannot shake the thought of that, but that's for the future to solve.
Alright, well, he's useless. Thanks for being useless, homie. Homie. I think I gotta go into the orange pipes like I did last time. I don't remember how I did that though. I really don't. Oh, those dudes are gone. There was a dude right here and he's gone. Alright. Obtain, baby. Oh. What is this? Pressing buttons. Oh, okay. Can't go that way then. We're not allowed to press buttons there, darling. We're not allowed. See that? I don't think I've seen this before. I need the Trinity key. Oh. No, I came from here. Yeah. Okay. I came this way. I think... Yeah, I do go this way. I've seen this before. Oh, they're on the roof? Star fragment. Hey, thank you, Mateo, for the likes. Appreciate that, man. Okay. I should be Gucci. Oh, shit! Nope, 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 nope. Nope. No, no, my stamina! No, it's my stamina! Did he die? Okay, he died. No, he didn't! You bastard! Oh. I don't have stamina, man! Okay. I didn't. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Dude, my stamina be running out way too fast. Press the button. Okay, that works. That works. That works. Uncharted territory. Wait, no, this is not. Wait, we came this way. What the frick? Yeah, I remember going this way. That doesn't lead anywhere. Okay. No, this doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, no. No, sorry. Oh, pull the lever, crunk! What did that do? Might have done something over here. Oh, you know what? That would have made that fight so much easier. Alright, well, hey. We did it the hard way, I guess. That drained out that acid right there. The only other thing I can think of is going this way, but I don't think this way leads to anything. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Thank you, Mateo. I appreciate that. Oh, Jesus. Woo. Switch weapons here. Yeah, see, this takes you like back to the beginning. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe we, yeah, okay. Yep, maybe we go back to the hotel. We might have some dialogue, baby. Might have some dialogue. Oh shit, it's not. No, what do you do? Show the users platforms, yeah. Oh, I might have to swap the link. That's what I might have to do. Shit. Because you may have to update the link every time you do it.
I'll use my power to help you. I am able to wield. I inherited the power. Now you are the... Ergo is the without ergo. When you move, gather more ergo. In the folklore of Krot, but Gemini is unique. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Okay. Cool. That's dope. But... teleport to another stargazer.
If it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece,
Oh,
my friend.
it's this guy.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough.
Okay, so we did do that then.
Without
Sweet.
the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us.
Yeah.
Ah, but listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorentini Venigni, gentleman, bon vivant, and at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of
the
High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you.
Oh, is it
It's
a new...
grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Okay. A grinder modification tool. You can equip the special grindstone on a grinder through Venini or a stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use a special grindstone effect in battle only once, but it recharges if you receive or visit a stargazer. Oh. Okay, how do I use this? Let me see. Got a grinder. Oh. How do you... No. Huh. Switch grindstone of grinder. Lower belts. Oh. Huh. Oh, that's tight. These are kind of like the runes from Elden Ring. I see. Okay. What about my upper belt? Can I... Okay. Again, I don't know what that little grinder thing is. Thug it.
I
Who are
know my
you?
way around a weapon.
Oh, okay. Not enough materials. Okay. Oh shit, we must be able to upgrade this a lot. Oh no, I need a crescent moonstone. Okay, alright. Cool. Altar handle? Is that good? Maybe it is. Okay. Now we have all that.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. If you want to test your skill, don't look at me like that.
Okay. For sure. To view the guide again. Okay. Alright. I wonder where we go next. Workshop. Yeah, because maybe so I want to say we completed the factory. We chilling on that. I think what we need to do next. open this? No, you can't. Okay. Maybe? Oh, I don't know. Because this should be how we get out. So I'm thinking if we go out. Find a way maybe like down or around or some shiny. Ow. Bitch. We can go this way. Oh.
Another fine day in the city of Krog. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal. For me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For
Okay.
as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
A monster or a human? Human?
Correct.
Oh, we got it.
Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know.
Oh.
I'm not a caricature. I'm the
Alright,
king of
I guess we
riddles.
are a real boy.
That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you
Oh, a Trinity key. Let's go.
doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Alright. Cool, man. And I believe I can use this inside the factory. Alright. There was one door in there. I do not remember where that door was. But there was a door in there that we can use to open this. Sorry, we needed this key to open. So hopefully we can find it. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. Slide mode. Slide. Here. I'm gonna teleport on inside. I'm gonna teleport into here. That way we don't have to do all that extra walking and fighting. Not that boo-ish. Nah, I mean. Alright. Hopefully I can find where that door is. This might take me a minute. Might take me a minute. No, this is going back. No, 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 no. Oh, then we do want to be on that side. Moblender. Moblender, we do want to be on this side. Moblender. No, it wasn't this door. Ah, shit. Actually, we can use that as a shortcut. We can go upstairs. We can go upstairs. Got to go this way. Got to go this way. No, we use this one for the little mobs. No, leave me alone. Okay. We remembered where the door is. Thank Jesus. Oh, there was a stargazer here? Oh, I'm mad. I could have teleported here. I'm kind of mad. Alright, whatever, man. Whatever. I didn't see it. Wasn't my fault. Okay. Oh. Ah, right in your back. Right in the back. You ought to know by now. Ow. God dang it. That hurt. No, yeah, you blow yourself up. Get me out of that there, buddy. Oh! No! Missed. Oh, what? He's got no health. Alright. I see you right there. Right in the back. Right in his back. Ow! No. Fuck off. Hey, thank you, Supercar, for the like. Oh, shit. Don't want to fall down. Do we want to go up here? I guess so. I guess so. What's this? Big pipe wrench head. Alright. We'll have to put that weapon together and see if it's good. Oh! Back up, friend. Back up there. Oh! No. Oh, I need that. Oh, I can upgrade my weapon now. This is on PC. On PC, baby. Woo! Oh! No! Leave me alone. Ow! You son of a bitch. Ah! Whew! Get rid of that overheat. Alright, there we go. Jeez. That big dude fucked me up. Moonlight Town, baby.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town?
Who
Whoa,
slaughtered
did puppets do
them?
this?
Who slaughtered them? Oh, sheesh. Phantom Part 2? Yeah, oh shit. Yeah, I was gonna do Phantom Part 2 later in the stream. Oh, jeez. Oh! Okay. There you go. There we go. Moonlight Town Guide, huh? Moonlight Town Guide. Oh, okay, that's just the other side to the, oh, okay. Alright, I thought we had to jump over that. I was like, I don't have a jump button. I don't have a jump button there, mate.
I'm getting major anxiety RN.
Why are you getting major anxiety, RN? Woo! Let's pull this lever. I think so. Yeah. I think so.
Got me clutching my pearls.
Got you clutching your pearls. Hey, you know what?
You know what would help?
What would help? Let me know what would help.
Gambling.
Gambling? You're gonna lose so much money in Uno?
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened. But I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
No. Oh, okay.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as... I have no right to stop.
Alright.
Please be safe.
Here, we've played a good hour of games. Alright. The people have spoken. They want Phantom Part 2. So we're gonna do some Phantom Part 2. Alright? People have spoken. Alright, we will do some Phantom Part 2. I got y'all. Let me see here. Yes. Oh wait, no, don't close it. Damn it. I wanted to add a thing. Google. Alright. Let me turn this off really quick. Let me do some settings work. Give me one moment. We will get into Phantom for you guys. Don't worry, I got you. The people have spoken. They said they want Phantom. So we shall give them Phantom. There you are. TC Helicon. Alright.
April.
Hold on.
4. I wrote a letter to Daisy today.
Okay.
I told her the truth about John and his gambling. Expressed how utterly heartbroken I am over my husband's actions.
Let's get some Phantoms.
I didn't hold back with her. And a large part of me dreads her response. Partly because I know what it will be. It's the same thing she has said many times throughout the years we've been friends. You settled for him. I also told her that I miss when we were young girls, always up to no good and the best of friends. Back then, our biggest stress was homework and quizzes. And while Daisy didn't have the best home life, like me, we were able to escape our realities with each other. Daisy is still my best friend, and though she lives a few hours away now, I tell her everything. Except about my Phantom. It's the first time I've kept a secret from her, and I feel awful about it. Not only because I feel like I'm lying to her for the first time, but rather, if this man ends up hurting me, I will have made it easy for him to get away with it. I'm such a fool. Chapter 5. The Raven. April 12th, 1944. The red lipstick glides across my lips with ease, though my hand quivers, causing me to smudge it above my Cupid's bow. You fool, I whisper beneath my breath, hurrying to grab a tissue and wipe the mistake from my skin. Once more, my trembling hand bears little grace, and I wipe too much away. Frustrated, I slap my hands on the counter, leaning heavily on them as I pinch my eyes shut and try to just breathe, for God's sake. What are you doing, Gigi? My Phantom has been visiting again. Just yesterday, he was standing outside the window, watching me, as he seems content to do. John left for work, his breath still reeking of booze as he walked out the front door, and Sarah has gone to school. Though the man has appeared in my window only a few times now, he comes during the day, hidden in the tree line where shadows conceal his face. Today feels different, like something more than his lurking beyond my window will happen. And for reasons I refuse to consider, I've done my makeup heavier today, and am wearing my best day dress. For the better part of the morning, I avoid my own thoughts, at least the ones that are screaming at me, asking me what on earth I'm doing. I have no answer. Hours tick by while I go through my routine of chores, washing our clothes before hanging them up on the clothesline behind the manor, dusting dishes, picking up messes, and prepping for dinner. All the while, there isn't a single sight of him. Later, I sit on my rocking chair, staring out the freshly cleaned window, waiting for my shadow to materialize. Yet, he doesn't, and my disappointment grows with each passing minute. Sighing, I finally give up and relent to my flustered conscience, berating myself for being so silly, waiting for a strange man to show up outside my window, as if his actions haven't been concerning, as if my actions aren't concerning. Trudging over to the kitchen island, I slump onto the bar stool where bank notices litter the countertop. Rather than agonizing over my phantom, I stupidly focus on the papers that show my husband's betrayals. I'm angry with myself, John, and the entire world. My mood is foul when I hear the slight creak of the front door, but my brain instantly accepts it as my daughter coming home from school. I don't even bother to look at the clock to confirm, and instead call out, "Afternoon, sweet pea. How was school?" There's no answer, and that's when awareness comes barreling back to me, my eyes snapping to the clock above the stove. It's only 11 in the morning. Sarah wouldn't be home yet, nor would John. My muscles tighten as quiet footsteps approach me from behind, the sound slow, heavy and deliberate.
Is it
My
him?
breath catches as my spine snaps straight, but I'm too frightened to turn around. Is it him? My phantom? The pitiful muscle in my chest ceases to work, and I can no longer draw oxygen into my lungs. Terror encases my being in solid ice. Has he come to hurt me? To make John pay with my life? Who will find me? Please, God, don't let it be Sarah. A form appears in my periphery, my stare immediately focusing on him as he silently makes his way around the island. His scent envelops me first. It's intoxicating, and my frazzled brain takes a moment to process the notes. Sandalwood, oranges, and a hint of tobacco. Just as suddenly, he's before me, every feature in plain sight. He's breathtaking, and so very tall, donning all black attire with his fedora, long trench coat, button-up shirt, trousers, and dress shoes. It should be a drab outfit, but he looks expensive, thanks to the glinting gold ring adorning his pinky finger. Even smells expensive. The man stares down at me with piercing, pale blue eyes, nestled beneath thick, dark brows, a contrast to his olive skin. Though something is off with the left one. Instead of a black pupil, it's completely blue, giving his eye an almost translucent effect. He's blind in that eye, and my curiosity piques as to how it happened.
Just like Zayd.
Regardless, it seems to only heighten
Zayd
his
had
beauty.
the same eyes.
His black lashes are long, giving the illusion that he has coal lining his eyelids. The alluring man studies me carefully, just as I study him. Never in my 34 years has a man made my breath stutter. But this man, he commands the very lungs beneath my bones. My gaze traces over his nose, a small crook in it from a prior break, down to his full lips that are framed by a 5 o'clock shadow, though the small grazing of hairs doesn't dare hide the sharpness of his jawline. He doesn't speak, nor do I. I'm frozen completely solid, and I fear only his burning stare has the capability to melt the ice from my bones. I exhale, the breath stuttering from my throat. Chest heaving, I still don't move a muscle as he slowly circles around the island. Within moments, he's next to me. Heat radiates from his body in waves, warming my skin, yet goosebumps rise on my flesh, and I can't help but shiver. "What's your name?" I ask breathlessly. He doesn't speak. Instead, he lifts his hand and gently brushes a crooked finger against my cheek.
Thank you for the likes, J-Dog.
I gasp, my skin coming alive beneath his electric touch. It takes monumental effort to keep still. He circles around me, dragging his finger along my skin, moving it down to the back of my neck and sending chills down my spine. I glance at him, now standing on the other side of me, and note the breathtaking smirk tilting his lips. Then he moves away, his touch disappearing, and his footsteps begin to retreat. I gather enough courage to tip my head over my shoulder, staring at his back with my mouth agape. Almost as suddenly as he appeared, he's walking out the front door and leaving me in utter silence. What just happened? I whisper to myself. My fingers brush across my cheek, where he had set me on fire just moments ago. There's no physical evidence he was ever here, yet I feel his presence so strongly, he may as well have left his soul behind. And my God, I fear how badly I hope he stays. April 12th, 1944.
1944.
My red painted lips press against the paper in my journal just as John, with his mussed hair and red eyes, stumbles through the bedroom door. The first few buttons of his white shirt are undone, and his tie is sloppily pulled away from his neck. He's hammered. Again.
Goddamn.
I'm telling you, Gigi, Hitler ain't gonna win this war. I just know it.
My man talking about top H.
Tugging at his tie until the cloth breaks free. He trips over his toes and catches himself on the nightstand, causing a few items to topple to the ground. "My God, John, how much have you had to drink?" I whisper shout, setting my journal on my nightstand. He waves his hand dismissively.
Not much. Just a few drinks with Frank at the bar.
He answers, though half the words are unintelligible. "Not much?" I echo in disbelief. "You're going to break something." He sits heavily on the bed, and that causes me to jump out from under the quilt and storm around to his side. I grab his arm and tug. "You're getting your filthy clothes all over the sheets. I just cleaned these," I reprimand, my frustration mounting as he pulls away from my grip to take off his work shoes, only to fail miserably, nearly toppling face first toward the floor. I catch him in time and once more try to pull him off the bed, which proves difficult when he's hardly capable of bearing his own weight.
"Gigi, I'm fine,"
he mumbles, finally standing upright. "You know better than to sit on the bed in your outside clothes, especially when you've just come from a bar." I don't know why I'm focusing so much on something so insignificant, rather than the fact that we don't have money for him to spend on booze. He's come home like this more nights than not, and every time I find out he's gambled and lost more of our money that we don't have. Again. Tears well in my eyes as I drag him to the washroom. I keep my eyes downcast as I lean him against the sink counter and begin unbuttoning the rest of his shirt.
"Why you got your red lipstick on this late?"
He mumbles, his thumb swiping over my lip and smudging the color down my chin. I huff and jerk my face away from his touch. "I just finished writing in my journal. I got to it later than usual today. I've been cleaning the house for the better part." I snip, though my words shake from my mounting anger.
"Look at me, sweetheart,"
he coos, pinching my chin between his thumb and forefinger and forcing my gaze up to his. I stare at him, searching for the man I fell in love with, for the man who swept me off my feet, vowed to my parents that he'd always take care of me, and who loved me so much he built this house for me. But the person in front of me now, I don't recognize him anymore. He's more of a stranger than the man outside my window. Disappointed, I remove my chin from his grasp and slip his button-up down his broad shoulders. Only then do I notice the bruises marring his chest. Dear God, John, what happened? I ask, brushing my fingertips over the purple and blue modeling his pale skin. He turns, forcing me to stumble away as he unbuckles his belt. His back isn't much better off, and dread sinks down my throat and drips to the pit of my stomach.
Just a few people at the bar that run their mouths too much,
he mutters. John, please tell me this isn't from the people you've gambled.
Drop it, Genevieve,
he snaps, turning his head just enough to allow me to see his side profile. Anger furrows his brow, and his stare is sharper now, less glazed. I shake my head, the tears returning tenfold. A few spill over to my cheeks, and I quickly brush them away as my husband finishes undressing. Before he can see me break down, I turn away and rush back to the bedroom. My heart has climbed into my throat, constricting in the tight space and making it feel as if it takes effort just to beat. By the time he makes it to bed, I've cleaned the red off my lips and slipped beneath the covers, my back facing him. Without a word, I switch off the bedside lamp, leaving us in darkness.
I love you, Gigi.
She don't love you, nigga.
He's breaking my heart.
Oh.
And the only thing I can feel for him is resentment. I close my eyes and picture a different face to fall asleep to. One that doesn't belong to my husband.
Damn. Damn.
April 12th, 1944. He came back again. I dare say I would be disappointed if he didn't. John left for work, and Serafina went off to school. The minute the house emptied, I waited by the window. Not my proudest moment, I must admit. This time, he walked into the manor. I froze when he did, terrified of what he would do, but also anticipating his next move. When he revealed the entirety of his face to me, without shadows concealing his features, my breath caught. He's beautiful. Piercing blue eyes, a strong jawline, and big. So very big. He approached me, still refusing to speak. He caressed my face, so gently. He circled around me, letting his fingers drift across my skin. I shivered beneath his touch.
Hello,
and he
bananas.
smiled. His smile made my heart stop in my chest. And then he left, walked out without a word. I almost pleaded for him to come back, but I stopped myself.
Tell me what happened after this chapter.
He'll be back.
Not much has really happened.
Chapter 6. The Phantom.
I missed you.
I missed
April
you
28th,
too, Bananas. Where have you
1944.
been? Well,
If there's one
you were at
thing
camp,
I've learned
but
about Genevieve Parsons, it's that
I know that
she's
part.
as devoted to writing in her journal as she is to her husband.
Yep.
I have no plans to come
How was
between
that?
her and her penmanship, but the latter, that I would love nothing more than to change.
Good.
Rain descends from the heavens steadily.
Gang
blurring
got
my view
farted
of
on
her
my
through the
hand
bay
and smelled
window.
it. I bet
I
it
know
smelled
every
delicious.
detail of her face.
I bet it smelled
Features I've
delicious,
grown
didn't it?
Intimate with
What my
over the
first
weeks.
place?
Oh
The
yeah,
softness that she
since you've been
reserves for her
gone,
daughter.
she's
The
been
fleet
gambling.
crease around her mouth and
She's
eyes
been
when her
gambling.
husband comes home drunk. The fire that ignites in her bright blue eyes, or the way her soft lips part when she catches sight of me. If it were up to Angelo, she would be collateral for her husband's debts, a means to an end. Yet I fear she's meant to end
I'm
me.
gonna deactivate it for
I
right
must
now.
get my
John
place back.
managed to pay off his debt to Tommy, but then just last week, he dug himself into another hole. Now he owes Tommy $1,000 and hasn't been able to claw his way out of it yet. So yesterday, Paulie showed up at John's business, reminding him of his debt to the Salvatores, which John promised to pay. He asked for up to 3 months, which Angelo has granted him. If he knows what's good for him, he will pay Tommy back sooner. I slide my hands into the deep pockets of my trench coat and slowly approach the front door. My hat shields me from the worst of the storm.
I told her, I was like,
pouring from the rim.
Bananas, when she gets back, she's not gonna like that you took her top spot.
Is my end, and I open the door to death with no hesitation. The warmth from the fireplace is instant.
She hit the 100K club before you did.
Above me, the chandelier's crystals twinkle in the soft light.
Don't worry, I told her I have to tax her. She has too much money,
Cold rain
so I have to
puddles on the
tax her.
checkered floors, leaving a
And
trail
then she asked,
behind me
"Does Bananas
as I
get the
head
tax?"
toward
And I was
the
like,
living room,
"No,
so I left.
Bananas doesn't get the tax."
As soon as I round the corner, I'm faced with Genevieve standing before her chair, the piece of furniture rocking behind her. Chest heaving, she stares at me wildly, as if she's an untamed animal that can't decide if it wants to devour me or run away. I can't imagine that I stare at her any differently.
Oh, she
If you
wants
wanted
you,
to
my
hurt
guy.
me, you would have by now.
She breathes, almost as a placation to her own fearful thoughts.
She wants that meat.
She's wrong. I do want to hurt her. I'd love nothing more than to see her bare ass reddened by my hand, or the faintest of bruises around her neck where my fingers grip as I drive into her, and those beautiful eyes filled with tears, pleading for me not to go any deeper down her throat. Husbands don't hurt their wives the way I want to hurt her. They save those darker desires for their salacious nights in brothels, where those actions are considered disrespectful, but acceptable. Men
He's
are
about to
supposed
bring
be gentle
some
with the women
kinks
they
out
love,
in
take care
Gigi
of
she
their
didn't even know
fragile
she
bodies,
had.
and treat them like fine china. I'm confident John has already loved her in such a way, and here she is, so very unsatisfied. If she weren't, she'd never stare at me so seductively. There's nothing gentle about the way I plan to love Genevieve Parsons. With slow, deliberate steps, I approach her. Her breath quickens as I near, yet she doesn't move, doesn't run from me. My hand twitches, desperate to touch her. Even when I'm a mere foot away, she stays.
Why won't you speak to me?
She asks, her voice a soft whine. Because she's not ready. She's not ready to hear what I plan to do with her, to her. Most of all, she's not ready to hear that I won't be letting her go. Not ever.
Goddamn.
The thought of it has my hand twitching again, this time for the gun tucked in the back of my trousers, ready to unleash my wrath on anyone who stands in my way of keeping Genevieve. Just like every other time I've visited her, I lift one finger to her soft, reddened cheek. It's the only contact I allow myself, a small reprieve to my yearning, yet not nearly enough to abate it. I want so much more, but her daughter will be home from school soon. I retreat and quickly leave.
This is
back
so
out the front
Zayd's
door
like great grandpa.
before I do something stupid.
There's no way, like this
stay.
dude. It's like right out the same book. You know what I mean?
April 30th.
I am confused. Does he love
1944.
him?
Well,
The FBI pinched Manny
she's
Baldelli's
not,
son,
like,
Gabriel.
She saw him.
Marco Vespucci
and was just like,
announces,
ooh,
leaning back in his
that's
chair
got my
and
coochie
locking his
wet,
fingers
but
across
I
his
got a
stomach.
husband,
He's the
and I
Don
can't
of the
do that.
Vespucci family.
He saw
and beside
Gigi
him is his
on the
underboss
porch,
and son,
you know,
Gianni,
and he was
and
just
their
like,
capo,
yum,
Luca.
I want
The
that.
Vescuzos have a good standing relationship
That
with
is
the Salvatores, having
M-I-N-E
operated
right there.
beneath Angelo's command for decades.
So, you
As
know,
the godfather of Seattle, all families are beholden to him.
It's that beautiful
The
tension
Viscuzos
building,
are
you
loan
know?
sharks and are ruthless in ensuring they're the only other family in Seattle that has the authority to lend money, besides the Salvatores, of course. But Angelo has always been more interested in the trafficking business. Marco stares at Angelo and his underboss and brother Alfonso with clear expectation. What are you gonna do to handle this? Alfonso gives him nothing in return. He's always been a reserved man, and despite his quiet nature and limited conversational skills, he's intelligent and astute. He's a year younger than Angelo, but you'd think they were twins. Both with jet black hair, aside from grays invading up through their sideburns. Aquiline noses, tan skin, and dark, bottomless eyes. The two of them grew up with birds dripping from their arms, and it's no surprise they married beautiful women. I heard about Gabriel. Alfonso responds shortly. Marco stares at him for a beat, waiting for him to expand. When Alfonso stays silent, puffing on a cigar, Marco turns his gaze to Angelo. "You a rat?" I ask calmly, wishing I had my own cigar with me right about now. There's a buzzing beneath my skin, and I haven't been able to place the cause. It's a nagging feeling, like there's something you've forgotten, and you can't recall what. We've gathered at a restaurant, Casertas, on the outskirts of the city. It's a remote location that resides in neutral territory. Many mob families come here to dine, and there are strict rules in place that no one is to fight. The owner, Orazio Caserta, is the son of a congressman and offers his restaurant as a haven for all families, regardless of their loyalties or positions of power. Their family has had ties to the mafia, even in Italy, and it's a relationship they continue to maintain. They only ask for two things: mutual respect and peace when in their territory. It's a rule that even Angelo wouldn't dare cross. We are all very aware that Orazio holds an extraordinary position, and if any of us were to break his rules, his father would have us in cuffs and in solitary confinement in a matter of days. No trial, no hope of freedom, only a promise to slowly rot away in the dark for the rest of our miserable lives.
Damn.
But that's not what truly keeps us all in line. Orazio has made examples out of many, and has built quite a barbaric reputation, one that mob bosses tell their young children stories about at night.
You have
My
to take your
fingers
place
drum
back.
against the cherrywood table in a rhythmic
You gotta get
pattern,
your crown back,
and my knee
queen.
bounces as I cast my gaze over the restaurant for the millionth time. Orazio designed Casertas to transport us back to Sicily. Stucco cream walls, vaulted ceilings with raw beams, rounded stone doorways, dark woods, paintings of grapes hung on the walls, and plant life mingles throughout the booths and tables. Fedora Mingarelli croons Un'ora sola ti vorrei in the background, and the volume of chatter is at a quiet murmur. There are a few other families dining today, but no one that is cause for concern at the moment. Upon entering, the doorman frisked us to ensure
His
we
voice
brought
kinda.
no weapons onto the premises. Another strict rule to access the restaurant.
This isn't as
It's
good.
calm,
Again,
peaceful.
I don't think
and it
anybody's
still
voice
feels
yet
like
has beat
something
like
is
actual Zayd's
off.
voice. His voice is still the
Ain't all
best. Even the
Baldelli's
guy
rats?
from
Marco
Lights
retorts,
Out,
scoffing.
even
Damn it,
his
I was
voice
so
was like,
close.
Last time a Baldelli got pinched, he was singing like a
Real.
canary. Luca pipes in, lighting a cigarette, inhaling deeply, and peering at me through the smoke billowing over his face.
No one
We have
beats
reason
Zayd.
to believe that Gabriel could cause trouble for us should he run his mouth. Marco continues, his finger beginning to tap restlessly against his hand. My son, Alessandro, was quite taken with one of Manny's daughters. He swears he didn't reveal any information about our operations to her or her brother, but my son is young. and uses his cock more than his brain. Before Gabriel was pinched, he was heard talking to others
that's
about
one guy from
private
Saturn's
matters
affair.
with my family. Matters he would have
Oh,
known
the
nothing
Russian
about
dude?
had my son
Oh my.
kept his mouth shut. Angelo arches a brow and takes a large swig of his Macallan scotch, hissing at the burn and smacking his lips. Still, he says nothing. We've pledged our loyalty to you, Angelo. I was there for every one of your son's birthdays. I was there when Antonio... I'm aware of your attendance throughout my son's lives, Marco. Angelo cuts in, an edge to his tone. Antonio was Angelo's firstborn son, and he's currently fighting in the war alongside his brother and the second oldest, Alessio. The younger two, Aquino and Aretino, are 17 and 16 respectively, and are on the brink of being drafted should this war continue for years yet. That his two eldest sons are fighting in a brutal war has been a sore spot for Angelo since the day they were deployed 2.5 years ago. And the knowledge that he may have to see off 2 more has driven him to the bottle on many occasions. Angelo is many things, but no one could ever claim he isn't a damn good father. Speak plainly, Marco. Angelo clips impatiently. I'm requesting your blessing to put a contract out on Gabriel before he can rat to the fuzz, the Don says. I understand this decision may come back to you, so I want it on the record. I study Marco closely, noticing how his stare shifts toward the doorway every so often, as if he's waiting for someone to appear. I turn to look, noting that the entire wall is glass. I return my focus to Marco, just as he's glancing away from me. His left eye twitches as I stare at him. I may only have one working eye, but I'm not blind to the stench of apprehension leaking from Marco's pores and his obvious nervous tic. Angelo taps his pointer finger against his glass contemplatively, takes a slow sip, sets it on the table, then taps again. Gabriel is Manny's son. Should he be whacked,
Bro, I
that
was
could
1
put my
cm
own
away from.
sons in more danger.
It's okay,
Angelo
Charlie.
states.
It's okay.
I understand. I don't think you do, Marco. Angelo drawls, leaning back in his chair and staring down the Don.
Just remember
Clearly
the
you didn't raise your
door.
son to understand the implications of not only sleeping with the daughter of a rival family, but sharing business operations. Which leads me to believe that Alessandro does not see you as an authority figure to respect.
It was on the dot,
That
damn you
makes
wheel.
me question your authority too, Marco.
It was on the dot. Come on,
Marco's
man.
lips thin into a firm line, and he casts another quick glance toward the door. Again, I follow his line of sight and find nothing. I assure you, Angelo, I have drilled into Alessandro's head the consequences. If you want to drill consequences into his head, do so with a bullet. I cut in calmly. Marco chokes, staring at me with bewilderment. Luca and Gianni glance at each other, apprehension beginning to line their shoulders. Gianni is
Do the
Alessandro's older
scream
brother,
PLS.
and by the rage flashing across his eyes, he
Not
doesn't
during the
appreciate
book.
my suggestion.
Not during the
As
book.
Angelo's consigliere, I'm in a unique position to counsel him. He also entrusts me to step in, offering suggestions or solutions on his behalf. And while this particular suggestion is cruel, it's not one that will be expected to be acted upon, which is exactly why I've said it. Your son has become a problem. If he suffers the consequences, I will allow you to ice Gabriel, Angelo says, reading my mind as he always does. It's an ultimatum Marco won't take. Angelo gave him an impossible decision rather than an outright refusal as a lesson. You can't have an out-of-control son and then cover his mistakes by putting other families at risk. If Marco wants to fix his problem, remove the actual problem. If Gabriel's clipped, Manny will retaliate against Angelo and come after his sons. This risk costs far more than trouble for Marco's business operations. I understand, Angelo.
We're going to be streaming for a good
Marco says
bit.
finally,
It's okay.
bowing his head. Angelo waves
time.
his hand, signaling the Viscusos to leave, in order they waste no time in heeding. Angelo and Alfonso are silent long after the Viscusos are gone, yet that feeling persists. Angelo, I say, staring out the window, watching as cars pass by on the street. The McKellen is pricey. Knocking it out of Angelo's hand would be a great offense, but expensive scotch will never be worth more than his life. I slap his hand, sending the scotch careening off the table. Before Angelo has time to process what I've done, I'm out of my chair. Down! I shout, watching in slow motion as a black car stops outside of Caserta's and the barrel of a Tommy gun appears from the passenger window.
Oh, shit.
I'm tackling Angelo to the ground a second later, just as dozens of bullets crash through the glass windows. Chaos erupts, and within seconds, everyone frequenting the restaurant is on their stomachs and crawling to find cover.
JSJDJ.
I roll Angelo beneath the table, lying on top of him to shield him from the spray of bullets as an enforcer unleashes a magazine into the building.
Somebody's trying to whack him.
Dinnerware shatters, thousands of glass shards raining over us. Food and drinks splatter to the tiled floor, while cutlery, pictures, and lampshades come crashing down.
Oop, he cooked.
It feels as if it lasts hours, but could only have been a minute or two before the magazines emptied. Then, a squeal of tires and a deafening silence, save for Tango del Mare by Oscar Carboni singing from the speakers. Heart pounding, I peer down to find Angelo on his back, staring up at me with a feral grin on his face. Holding my gaze, he croons along with Oscar, while a wild look glimmers in his eyes.
Okay.
Sighing, I roll off him and onto my back, quickly checking to ensure Alfonso is alive. He catches my stare, rage simmering in his dark eyes, but otherwise appears unharmed. Angelo's voice draws my attention back to him, and I watch my friend sing, his voice growing in volume, even as patrons begin to check each other for injuries, while a few women softly cry in the back corner. I chuckle when he directs his gaze to me, his hands animated as he bellows the words. Then I join in, the two of us belting out the lyrics, while the restaurant falls silent once more. Some of the patrons are merely spooked, and some of them are dead.
Damn.
Chapter 7. The Raven. May 2nd, 1944. Mama, is Daddy okay? Sarah's sweet voice draws my attention away from the faucet and the hot water cascading over my hands as I scrub at a dish that's been clean for the last 5 minutes. Is he okay? Am I? Our poor daughter has known nothing but stability for her entire life. Seeing her parents slowly crumble must be confusing to her. We're failing her. John is slowly descending deeper into the pits of his addiction to alcohol. His addiction to gambling has already taken hold of him, and now the draw of poker chips is no less alluring than a beautiful woman's crooked finger. All the while, Sarah lives blissfully on, convinced that she comes home to a happy family every day. Or at least, she used to. She used to not have a worry in the world. It breaks my heart knowing that may no longer be the case. Yes, baby, of course he is. I lie, finally setting the dish on the towel beside the sink. My hands are bright pink, and there's a lingering sting as I shut off the water and unplug the stopper, an obnoxious sound arising as the dirty water drains. He smells like whiskey when he comes home now.
How does she know what whiskey smells like?
I'm very disappointed that she knows that.
Yeah.
I know. He's been indulging a bit lately, hasn't he? I say, staring at the sudsy water
Isn't she
slowly
like
swirling
7?
down the drain, feeling like it's a perfect representation of my life. Since when did it become comparable to dirty water filtering out of a sink? I hope he doesn't for my birthday party, she mutters. I frown, feeling utterly helpless. Her 14th birthday is this Friday, but we're having a party Saturday. During the day, a few of her girlfriends and other classmates will meet at an arcade for cake and a few games. With the sugar rations, we won't be able to provide many sweets, but all the moms are hoping to scrounge up enough to satisfy the little heathens. Later that night, we'll celebrate, just the three of us. And I don't know that John will leave the booze alone. He'll have hell to pay if he doesn't. But lately, my wrath isn't enough to stop him. I would hope not disappointing his daughter would be convincing enough. But I can't be certain about that anymore either. Sweetheart, I will do everything in my power to make sure your daddy behaves, I assure. I hate making false promises, so I don't dare swear to her that he will. But I'll certainly protect her however I can. Do you think it's because he doesn't love me anymore? The moment the last word leaves her mouth, my heart instantly cracks into pieces. Oh, baby, of course not, I assure, turning to face her. She's sitting on a stool at the kitchen island, drawing random doodles in her notebook. I rush over to her and pull her into my embrace while placing a kiss on top of her head. Your daddy loves you so much, as do I. Never think otherwise. She nods, the movement shaky. She doesn't cry, but I can feel from the slight tremble rattling her bones that she's emotional. I can't imagine how long she's been thinking her father's drinking is her fault, and that only forms more fissures in my fragile heart. She doesn't deserve to feel like that, ever. How about when Daddy comes home, I talk to him, and we plan a date night for the three of us? Maybe a drive-in, or we could go out for ice cream, I suggest, already feeling a pinch of worry. We still have no money, and the last thing I should suggest is to spend more. But I'll scrounge up every last penny if it puts a smile on her sweet face. I'll figure it out. I always do. I'd love that, she whispers. I pepper a few more kisses over the top of her head and release her. She's at that age where my hugs have time limits now. Before I return to the sink, I catch sight of a few of her drawings. My heart drops when I notice she drew a figure of a man wearing a long trench coat and a fedora.
Uh-oh.
Honey, who is that man you drew?
Your stalker, Mom.
I ask lightly, pointing at the sketch. I quickly cross my arms, tucking my trembling hands beneath my armpits. She shrugs. I don't know. Children and their cryptic, unhelpful answers when you need them most. Have you seen him before? She shrugs again. There's been a couple times I thought I saw him outside our window, but when I looked again, he wasn't there. Whatever is left of my heart is now scattered into a million different pieces, none of them where they belong. I clear my throat. You tell me if you see him again, yeah? I guess, but he's not real, Mama, she insists, rolling her eyes. Oh, how I wish that were true. May 3rd, 1944. Parsons Manor is haunted. Has been since the moment I moved in. Those poor souls that lost their lives here are angry. They always have been. Some days, I worry that I'll end up here with them. Because despite how vengeful the spirits are, I love this house. So much so, I feel it's become a part of me.
Foreshadowing.
When I'm
It's crazy.
angry, the temperature in the house drops as cold as the ice that clings to my words. You were supposed to help with his problem. Frank stands beside me while I rock in my chair, staring out the bay window, my gaze locked onto his reflection in the glass. Or rather, what's behind him. There's someone standing behind him. Something. It appears to be around 7 feet tall, and while its form is entirely black, its sharp claws and red eyes are clear. Whoever he was when he was alive is no longer who he is now. It's no longer human. Nor does it want Frank in this house. The sight should bother me, but I've long grown used to the phantoms in this manner. Must be why I'm so reckless with the one who continues to materialize before me, long enough to whisper his finger across my flesh before disappearing again. I look away from the sinister being and refocus on Frank's reflection. I don't bother to tell him he's not alone. Frank sighs.
Gigi, I've been trying. You know how stubborn he can be.
I do know that. I also know that we've barely scraped by these last couple of months. John recouped some of what he lost, just enough to pay a few bills. But we're still on the brink of losing everything, Frank. And his drinking... Frank takes a menacing step toward me, though his ire is reserved for his best friend.
Has he hurt you?
I scoff. Don't be ridiculous. However, the nervous energy spilling from my pores is potent enough to taste. My fingers flutter over my white and blue floral dress, twisting the thin cotton material until wrinkles form. I spent an hour ironing clothes this morning, including this dress. I force myself to stop abusing the fabric and settle for staring out the window again. The monster is no longer in the reflection, and I let out a sigh of relief at that. Sometimes they like to scratch and push, and I'd hate to explain to Frank that an invisible entity is responsible. It may make John's drinking habit appear reasonable.
Gigi,
he says with a sigh.
I told you, if you need help, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, anything at all, just tell me. Even if it's comfort, I can help with that too.
I shake my head, speechless and uncomfortable. John may as well have stuck his fist down my throat to grab hold of my heart and crush it. I can't speak around it. Can't stop him from shattering the muscle that I always thought was his to take care of. I'm just so tired. Tears well in my eyes, distorting Frank's reflection until my vision is as blurry as a window during a thunderstorm. All the turbulent emotions inside me rise until they're bubbling out, and before I know it, the dam releases. He came home so drunk last night. He didn't even recognize me. I choke out past a sob. I sense Frank's charging toward me, so I hold up a hand, stopping him in his tracks. The last thing I need is comfort. At least, not from him.
Exactly, I was just about to say.
Spit up on his shirt. And when I was unbuttoning it to help him remove it, he laughed and asked me to promise not to tell
if it was old boy,
a tear
she would have just been like,
and I
get over here,
it away.
Hug me.
He wanted...
Squeeze me.
I shake my head, unable to finish. Unable to tell his best friend that he pinned me to the bed and fucked me, fully convinced I was a random floozy. When he was finished, I slapped him sober. I've never been the type of woman to let a man treat me so awfully, and I certainly won't start for my husband. He had no idea what he had done when he awoke this morning. Not until I told him, at least. He apologized profusely, claiming that his actions were not his own and that he deserved to be slapped for it. Like he had every day for the last 16 years, he tried to place a soft goodbye kiss on my lips. But for the first time, I turned my cheek to him. Wherever my forgiveness is, it's not with him. Anyway, I continue, sniffling and wiping away a few more stray tears. I don't expect you to fix his mistakes. I just want my husband back. I want my daughter's father back. If you can make that happen, that's the only thing I want from you. The temperature in the room seems to drop, and for a moment I'm convinced the monster has returned. I face Frank, only to find him glaring at the floor, his knuckles bleached white from how tightly he curls his fingers into his palms. After a few beats, he turns his fiery stare up to mine. Frowning, I open my mouth, prepared to ask him what's wrong, but he bites out his response first.
As you wish, Gigi.
Then he's turning and storming away, the front door slamming shut behind him moments later. I startle, a hand drifting over my racing heart. What has gotten into all these men? I can't keep up any longer, and I'm beginning to favor the ghosts that haunt these halls. At least they are predictable. May 3rd, 1944. I don't know if I've ever been so hurt. My mother has called me many names in my life, spit many insults at me, degraded me in ways that have stuck with me for decades. None of that compares to what John did to me last night. In our years together, our lovemaking has always been gentle, soft, the two of us hidden under the covers, nearly silent, as to not wake our daughter down the hall. Last night he ravaged me, and it hurt. Had he been in his right mind, had he even known who I was, I might have loved it. The aggressiveness, the untamed wildness to it, and the loud grunts coming from his throat that I don't think I have ever heard before. Except he didn't know who I was. He didn't take care of me and ensure I was ready for him. He didn't care about my well-being. He didn't care that in his mind, I was another woman. It hurt. It still hurts.
So that's probably when Homeboy does it. She gonna be
Chapter
like, oh
8,
yeah.
The Raven.
Love this.
May 16th,
He's like,
1944.
I know who you are.
What has gotten into you, Gigi?
John asks me, clearly affronted by the way he glowers at me while tugging at his tie, loosening the black and red striped fabric. He stares at me as if I'm a stranger. He just finished his supper and is undressing before our armoire. Usually, I eat alongside him and Sarah, but I excused myself, claiming that I didn't feel well, and left my husband and daughter alone at the dinner table. Something I've only done when I was truly ill, too weak to put on my red lipstick. I crawled into bed in my nightgown and cracked open my leather-bound book of Edgar Allan Poe poems. However, the evidence that I'm not as unwell as I'd like him to believe is smeared across my lips now. I stare at the pages, the words to The Raven blurring in my unfocused vision. I'd always been hopelessly called to horror and mystery novels as a young girl, obsessing over Edgar, Mary Shelley, H.P. Lovecraft, and many others. They are the reason I became enraptured with the Gothic style. My mother hated that I read them, but she finally gave in when I became a much more agreeable child with one of their books in my hand. But even Edgar can't save me from my husband tonight.
Is it because I forgot your birthday yesterday? I told you I'm sorry about that, and we'll celebrate soon.
Unlike yesterday, he didn't come home drunk tonight, so his perception is sharper than it has been lately. He must see the secrets I'm storing inside beginning to leak through my pores. No, it's nothing, I deny, giving him an incredulous stare. Though it did hurt that I turned 35, and he didn't say a word once he finally came home. Sarah took the day off school yesterday, and we spent the day together dancing to the radio, baking cookies, playing board games, and then camping out in the glass room. John didn't come home until nearly 10 at night and was completely sauced when he did. While our daughter and I celebrated my birthday, he stayed out drinking and gambling all night. And frankly, I was okay with that. I'd take his absence over his inebriated presence any day. The only birthday that mattered to me was Sarah's anyway, Thankfully, that day flew by without a hitch. John was a little sauced, but he did nothing to embarrass Sarah or me, so I refrained from lecturing him about it. I just feel a little under the weather today. Lies. I never used to lie to my husband. To anyone, for that matter. My mother would have whipped me silly had I ever dared tell a lie to her. Telling the truth has been ingrained in me since I was a child. And now look at me. This morning, he woke me up with an apology and a peck on the forehead. Fresh carnations awaited on the kitchen island, along with a new dress. Then he was off to work again while Sarah left for school. He promised he'd come home on time, which he did. But his playing poker and getting drunk on my birthday wasn't the only reason I felt unsettled today. No, earlier, the strange man entered my home again. I've lost count of how many times he's visited now. Many days he stays outside, watching me from afar. Other days, he likes to see me up close. Admittedly, I've long since grown desperate to know his name, so I begged him to tell me, even offered to get on my knees if he'd only whisper it in my ear. And when that didn't work, I offered him a kiss, even a touch of my breasts or between my legs. He smiled, yet
Damn,
my
girl.
scandalous offerings were to no avail. He brushed his fingers along my cheek, tucking a black curl behind my ear and leaving me a shivering mess in the wake of his electric touch. The things I was willing to do just to hear his name. Guilt eats at me, tearing apart my weary soul. The shame I feel is so heavy, and there are many moments where I gaze at my husband and ask myself how I could ever even think to stray. It's been 2 months now, and still I keep my visitor a secret from my husband. Why? I'm not sure I'll ever know. I love my husband. I've loved him for years. Except I don't know if I'm in love with him anymore, or if I ever was. John continues to stare at me, suspicion inked into his irises.
Is there anything you want to talk about?
The truth is on the tip of my tongue, teasing the air between us. But then he grabs a whiskey bottle left stranded on the dresser from a previous night, unscrews the cap, and takes a long swig while he waits for my answer. The truth dies, and I swallow it back down, the words burning a path down my throat as if I had been the one to drink the whiskey. No, there's nothing to say, I whisper.
Damn.
Who he is now, I no longer recognize him. And how could I tell my darkest secret to a complete stranger?
Damn.
May 25th, 1944.
She like, that
He's
motherfucker
back.
ain't even my husband
And
no
I'm
more. He's a
certain
complete
it'll go
stranger.
precisely the same way it did all
She's
the
like,
other
I don't
days.
know you.
I'll ask him who he is, how he knows me, what he wants with me, and I'll receive no response in return. Just silence. It's infuriating that he's been stalking me for over 2 months and doesn't have the decency to even tell me why. Yet each day I hope he returns anyway. I'm terrified, yet the traitorous butterflies fluttering deep in the pits of my stomach have no concern for whom they erupt. I should squash them for revealing the thoughts I try so hard to deny, to run from. This man excites me in a way I've never felt before. I've no idea where my mind has gone, but it certainly isn't in my skull any longer. Once again, the strange man enters my home in silence. This time I'm standing at the island, facing his direction as he approaches. He's unnaturally light on his feet, something that is telling of the type of man he is. He's a phantom. I could disappear without a trace. And I'd deserve it, wouldn't I? So freely watching a stranger walk into my home as if he owns the place. And I'm allowing it, as if I'm not a married woman with a daughter.
That's crazy.
If he were to decide killing me is in his best interest, I'd only receive pity in response. A helpless, idiotic woman she was, they'd say. What's your name? I ask, attempting to insert even a morsel
She's
of
like,
authority in
"Kidnap
my
me.
voice.
I'll
He
probably
only
like
smiles, a smile that is equally unsettling and disarming. I narrow my eyes, growing frustrated with his silence.
She's like, kill me.
If I'm going to be so
I don't
stupid,
mind dying by
I
somebody
should at
so
least know the
fine.
name of the man who I'm sacrificing my intelligence for. Tell me, or I'll have the police find out for me when I call them. Surely you can't hide who you are from them, can
Girl, you ain't
I
calling the
threaten,
police on him.
though my voice wobbles. Nothing. Not a single word. Growling, I whip around and angrily slide out the largest knife from the butcher block on the counter. Then I'm charging toward him and pressing my chest against his before I know it. I hold the tip of the knife to his throat, thinning my eyes into slits. For a moment, his scent overwhelms me, and my mouth instantly waters from the sandalwood and oranges emanating from him. Just a hint of tobacco, too. And if I weren't so angry, I'd find an excuse to inhale him deeper. I demand you tell me, or I'll slice your throat open without remorse. The authorities will understand, I'm sure. I snip, refocusing on his infuriatingly handsome face. My husband's best friend is a detective. He'll believe me. The corners of his lips tilt up, and fury erupts in my chest. Why are you smiling? I shout, stomping my heeled foot onto the checkered tile floor. Nothing about this is funny. Breathing heavily, I glare at him. I've tried everything, and still nothing. You don't want me, I surmise breathlessly. So, what do you want? He shakes his head in disagreement, and when his lips part, I cease to breathe.
I want you so badly. It hurts to breathe without you near.
He whispers softly, finally, gracing me with his voice. It's so very deep, so rough and alluring, like waves crashing into treacherous boulders beneath a cliff. Both incredibly dangerous forces, yet where one is rugged, the other is beautiful, and together they create something mesmerizing. I work to swallow, paralysis rendering me speechless. All this time, I've been pleading for him to speak. Now that he has, I'm at a loss for what to do. Why? I force out finally, the word coming out as a pathetic squeak. Unconcerned with the knife pressed to his throat, he brushes my bottom lip with his thumb, staining it with crimson lipstick. Fire laces through my nerves, sparking brighter when he smears the residue over my chin. It seems crude, yet my eyes flutter, overwhelmed with how sensual it feels.
Because you possess my lungs, as you do my heart, Genevieve, and I intend to take yours for myself.
He answers, his voice deepening impossibly further. His other hand closes around mine, where I hold the blade to his throat. He doesn't remove it from his skin, but rather presses it in deeper. I gasp, resisting, but he doesn't allow it.
I will bleed for you, Mia Rosa, but I must require you to bleed for me too.
He warns. Stop it, I breathe. I don't want to hurt you. He releases my hand, allowing me to pull the blade away from his skin. There's a small scratch and a tiny bead of blood forming atop. I've given myself worse paper cuts.
How sweet.
He murmurs darkly.
You would have fulfilled many of my desires if you had.
Drawing my gaze back up to his, we stare at each other silently. The tension between us is thick, and I find it difficult to breathe with him so close, especially because I feel the burn of his eyes caressing my face, down my neck, and over my breasts. The fire within them is as potent as if he were holding a lighter to my skin. I work to swallow, my throat bobbing and drawing his attention there. Can he see my pulse thrumming beneath the delicate flesh? With the way his pupil dilates and his tongue darts out to wet his bottom lip, it would appear so. What's your name? I ask again breathlessly.
Ronaldo.
Do you want to hurt me, Ronaldo?
Never.
He answers.
What?
I only want to cherish you, Genevieve.
How do you know my name?
He said he wants to hurt her.
I know everything.
By making her butt
about
red.
You.
What happened to
Because
that?
I know you will love me too.
Did we just forget that part?
That answer arrests
Maybe too
the
soon.
oxygen in my lungs.
Maybe it was
I'm
too
struggling
soon
to
for
find
him.
the words to respond
Maybe.
to such a bold declaration when he smiles.
Will you kiss me?
He asks quietly, gravel lining his throat. I should slap him for asking such a thing from me. Yet my gaze drifts down to his lips, which are slightly parted, awaiting my touch. I've already offered before, but that was out of desperation. Kissing him will only ensure he returns. I shouldn't lead him to believe that this is anything other than a crime, or that I'm anything other than a helpless victim. I don't feel like a victim, though.
In fact,
I feel powerful, like I possess everything this handsome stranger could ever want, and it's up to me to decide if I give it to him. I quite like how it feels. What's your last name? I ask thoughtfully, so I know who to report to the police should you grow too bold. Mirth dances in his strange eyes.
Capello.
He answers easily.
Ronaldo Capello.
I hum. One kiss, Mr. Capello. Then you leave. I respond, my tone low. I hardly recognize my voice, as if a vixen has possessed me. He doesn't move, allowing me to have control. I press the knife to his throat again, a silent warning that while I may not want to, I will hurt him if he dares take more than I offer. The corner of his mouth ticks, seemingly pleased with my promise. With my breath stuttering from my lungs, I take a single step into him, my breasts brushing against his chest. Surely he'll feel how brutally my heart beats against his. He'll feel how deeply I tremble at his nearness, and how I'm on the verge of collapsing at his feet from how weak
She's
my knees have
back.
grown.
What did you eat?
These reactions...
What food was
they're
caressing
nothing
your tummy?
compared to how my body behaves the moment my lips connect with his. Despite how heavily it rains outside,
Yep.
there's no thunder, which cannot exist
What?
without lightning. No
Ask
wonder
what
it's
you
nowhere
ate.
to be seen. I've somehow swallowed it. The moment my lips touched Ronaldo's, and the electrical currents are ravaging my insides. Time ceases to exist outside of the way he moves his mouth over mine. Yet he's pulling away all too soon. I follow him, stepping into him closer, but he doesn't allow me another moment of his forbidden kiss.
Oh,
He retreats.
he's like,
And
nah.
it feels as if he's taking all the oxygen in my lungs with
I
him.
gotta leave you wanting
Instinctively,
more.
my fingers brush over my lips, both in awe of the way they tingle and entirely shocked by what just transpired. A hint of a smirk graces Ronaldo's lips. Then he's turning and walking out the front door without another word, my knife still poised in the air where he had just been. Dropping my hand, I stare sightlessly at the place he was standing only moments ago, questioning if I made the entire thing up. I'm losing my mind. I must be mad to kiss a complete stranger in the home my husband built for me.
Ooh!
I blink, now realizing my vision has blurred. A single tear slips down my cheek, only one thought running on a cycle through my head.
I am so mad.
What
Why are you so
have I
mad?
done? May 25th, 1944.
God damn.
My phantom
Hector.
spoke to me today. For the first time since he started coming around.
Hopefully
I'm
she
raged
comes
at him,
in here so that way you
demanding
can
he
give
tell
her
me
a
his
piece
name,
of your mind.
even going as far as to hold a knife to his throat. I still can't believe I
Stole.
did that. But that's what he
Mine.
seems to do to me. Make me
Spot.
crazy.
It's okay.
He finally gave in,
She
and I
didn't. She
was
didn't
shocked
steal
when
your
he did.
spot. My heart.
His voice is
It's
so
okay.
deep, so
You're
alluring.
still right here.
Once he
Mi
spoke, I had
corazón.
hoped he'd never stop. I asked him why he kept coming around, watching me. He confessed his desire for me, his
Whoa.
need to have me. I asked for his name, and he gave it. Ronaldo. An interesting name, but it suited him perfectly. He didn't stay much longer after that, but he did ask for a kiss. I was hesitant, but in the end, I
did
kissed
it.
him.
Woo!
I'm ashamed to admit I hadn't even considered John at that moment.
She was like,
Messi
All I
Ronaldo.
could think about was
kissed
what his
him.
lips would feel like on
Messi
my own.
Ronaldo.
My imagination did not do it justice. When he kissed me, I flew into the stars. I don't think I've come back down yet.
Damn. Her
Chapter
husband
9,
could never.
The Raven,
Think I am do funny.
June 7th, 1944.
I'm due
I watched
funny.
the moment the clock's
Sí.
hands turned from
Muy
8:59
bueno.
to 9 o'clock. I've
Practicing
been
your
sitting in our
Spanish.
bed, staring at the timepiece hanging on the wall opposite me for the past hour. Sarah is already in bed, and John was due to arrive home from work 4 hours ago. These days, it's the new normal. Before, a hot meal would await him at the table, which he'd eat eagerly while listening to Sarah tell us about her day at school or the deli.
I hate
After
words.
dinner, we'd gather around the radio and dance
I hate
to
words
tunes.
too, bananas. I
John
hate 'em
taught
too.
Sarah the jitterbug, and I would sing along, the three of us laughing until our cheeks ached. Some nights we'd bring blankets to the glass room. There we would stare up at the sky and search for all the constellations. Now it's just Sarah and me, occupying ourselves. I still dance and sing with her, but there's a noticeable absence that curves Sarah's shoulders inward. She doesn't laugh as loud or smile as wide, and oftentimes I catch her staring at the front door, wondering when her daddy is coming home.
Damn.
Such a
I
good
tried
mom,
my best
NGL.
to shield her from his drinking.
She is. She's
but
a
there
very
have been
good
many
mom.
occasions where I failed, and she would smell the cheap
Even
whiskey
though,
on his breath,
even though her husband's a piece
and
of
watch him
shit,
make a fool of himself as he stumbled and tripped around the house.
he'd rather get drunk
I hate that she's
and be
witnessing our
fucking
marriage fall
bitches.
apart.
FR.
More so, I hate that her relationship with her father is also beginning to crumble.
I can see why she wanted her some
I've
penis
long
on the
since written
side.
in my journal for the
Grr.
night, staining my rage in
Grr.
ink. So I grab a Virginia Woolf novel, To the Lighthouse, from
Is
my
he a cheater?
nightstand, hoping to preoccupy my mind while I wait.
I guess technically
20
yes.
more minutes tick by
Because
before I
whenever
hear the
he goes
distinct
to the
slam of
bar,
the front
he
door.
has he'll sometimes have
Instantly,
sex with
my
the
spine
little
snaps
hookers
straight,
there.
and I toss the book back onto my nightstand. I hadn't absorbed a single word of it. My heart is thumping.
Oh,
The rage that's been
Yeah.
simmering deep in my chest now coming to a boil.
grr.
A few moments later,
She's like,
John
she
stumbles to the
said
door,
early in early
tripping over
chapters, every once
absolutely
in a while
nothing,
he'd come home smelling
causing
like
him to glare at the
sweat.
floor like it
and
personally
debauchery.
set out to make a
Poor
fool of him.
Yeah, poor.
When he sets his sights
well,
on
I mean,
me,
not really poor
a
Gigi,
sloppy
because
smile
you
takes
know
over his face.
she
What are you
getting
doing
her
up
some
so late?
Ronaldo. You know what I
asks.
mean?
He flicks a gaze at the
Getting her
clock,
some
then
Ronaldo.
narrows his eyes, as if that's going to make everything stop spinning.
Don't you have to
Kinda.
be up in a few hours to get
Kinda.
Sarah ready for school?
That's true,
It's
kind of.
very irresponsible of you, Gigi.
He blathers on. It's only 9, John. And if you weren't so drunk, you'd remember her last day of school was yesterday.
Damn.
She ended the year at the top of her class, remember?
Remember?
Oh,
The dad's voice.
Oh?
Oh my.
The infuriating man forgot about his daughter's accomplishment.
No.
And all
no
he has
bananas.
to say is,
no. He's a
"Oh."
bad man.
You were supposed to take her out for ice cream today to celebrate. I remind him stonily.
He'll get drunk
She
and
cried
cheat on you.
because she thought you were
Don't
hurt.
do it.
He waves a dismissive hand in the air.
I'll tell her I'm sorry and take her out tomorrow instead. We got all summer.
My throat constricts with fury, and it takes 3 deep breaths before I cull my rage enough to speak at a reasonable volume. I clear my throat.
Then what about
Okay then,
Zaid?
Have you sent the check in for our mortgage
Zayd
and
doesn't
utilities
cheat.
today? He casts me an annoyed glare.
Yes, Gigi. I said I would, and so that's what I did. Why are you always nagging me?
I
Lol
bite
real.
my tongue before something malicious comes out of my mouth.
Oh, reals.
He's clearly sauced, and I don't want to start a fight with him in this state. I'm just making sure you remembered since you've been so stressed. I
He
respond
ain't been stressed,
woodenly.
he's been drunk.
Well, now I'm even more stressed. I got paid today, and my entire damn check went to bills. Barely enough left for a pack of beer.
Honestly, I
He
don't mind
mutters the
stalking,
last
but cheating
sentence,
draws the line.
and I'm so damn annoyed by it that it's impossible to curb my reaction. I roll my
Wait,
eyes.
you don't
and in
mind
a second, he's storming over
like,
to me and getting in my face before I can utter
your
a
dude
word.
was stalking?
Like a flip of a switch. He went from normal to a raging man.
Or are you
Don't
talking about,
roll
like...
your eyes at me. I am your husband, and you will show me respect.
He
Damn.
hisses, spittle wetting my face. I see red, and my hands tremble from the fury working its way through my system. John has never talked to me like that. It takes effort to remain still rather than lashing out. My palm itches to connect with his face. Until he began drinking, I'd never laid hands on him, although I never had a reason to before. You're drunk, Jonathan.
Oh.
Where have you been? I
You're
ask
drunk,
flatly,
Jonathan.
forcing calmness in my tone. My nails dig into the flesh of my palms, an attempt to abate the shaking. He straightens, staring down at me.
You know where I've been.
He mutters, turning away from me.
You have no idea what it's like to be me.
I feel
go
only
to
anger.
work and bust my ass all day while you sit at
No.
home and write in that stupid journal.
I will take
What do you
your
even do to
anger away.
deserve to live in this big house, Gigi? Wasn't it
Hector.
enough that we decorated it
Damn,
like some
Hector.
godforsaken horror film? You get to just live in luxury.
She took advantage of the
and
few
when
streams
I
that you
finally
weren't
find
here.
something to blow off some steam, I'm not allowed.
By the time he finishes his tirade, his chest is heaving, and I'm struck speechless. Slowly, I
She
get
made
out of
her
the bed,
100,000 and was
seething
like,
at him.
"Whoa."
You
I
told
must
me
pass
you
her.
didn't want me to get a job. I bite out. I offered to join the workforce now that so many are fighting in this war, and you refused to let me. You said I needed to be
Yes.
home with Sarah, and you were happy to take care of our needs.
Must
Do you know
pass
how
her.
embarrassing it'd be for me to send my wife off to work? The men at the firm would laugh at me.
Then what do you want from me? I almost shout, losing the precarious hold I had on my temper, but mindful of our daughter enough to quiet my volume. He's silent for a beat, then he's getting in my face again. This time I make no promises to myself not to slap him stupid.
I want you to do your wifely duties.
He spits. Before I can ask what exactly he means by that, he's fisting my hair
I'ma
tightly
get you
at the
to
back of my
10K for
head
good luck, then
and
spin.
forcing my face into the bed.
Okay.
I struggle against him, my nails clawing at his hand as panic
For good luck,
overrides any
10K
rational
for
thinking.
10K.
No, stop, John. I whisper shout. Even intoxicated, he's so much stronger than I am. I bite back a scream, conscious that Sarah is sleeping down the hallway, and the last thing I want is for her to walk in on this. It would devastate me to have her see her father like this. John, stop! I bark, still attempting to keep my volume down while also hoping my voice gets through to him. It doesn't. He's lifting my nightgown and pushing it up past my hips. He tears down my knickers, exposing me to him. John! I snap louder. But again, he doesn't listen. Please, just stop! I whisper, the words coming out as a helpless squeak. Still, he
BRB.
doesn't listen.
Okay,
I force
BRB.
myself to still completely, my muscles locking tight. There's no use in fighting, and I refuse to wake Sarah up. The
Spin,
best
last
thing
one,
to
hold
do
on.
is just let it happen. The sooner I let him finish, the sooner he gets away from me. Tears well up in my eyes and spill over as he quickly removes his belt and unfastens his trousers. He breathes heavily as I feel him push inside me, the pain blinding for a moment. He grunts, keeping my hair fisted in his grip as he moves. With each thrust, his groans grow louder. I squeeze my eyes shut, praying that Sarah stays asleep. Did he bother to lock our door? No, he's too far gone. Anytime we've been intimate before, we were always so careful to keep our noise level below a whisper. She won't understand what's happening if she sees this. She can't see this. Inhaling deeply, I arch my back and squeeze my legs tighter, evoking a sharp moan from him. His pace quickens, and my heart thuds heavily, silently urging him on. One more thrust and he stills, another sharp grunt leaving his lips. Once he's finished, he pulls away, and I make quick work of scrambling off the bed to pull up my underwear and fix my nightdress. John tucks himself away, a satisfied gleam in his glazed eyes.
See? That's what a husband should come home to every night. I work hard, Gigi. It's the least you could do.
That's crazy.
I swallow down my retort and instead hurry out of the room. Unsurprisingly, he doesn't stop me. He got what he wanted, and I'm sure it'll be a matter of 5 seconds before he passes out. I check on Sarah first, creaking the door open to see her form huddled beneath the blankets, sleeping soundly. My eyes close, the relief almost dizzying. Overcome with it, I lean against the doorframe and just watch her for a moment, a few more tears slipping down my cheek. If this is my life, it's one I'll readily accept for her. If she sleeps as peacefully as she does now, it's worth it. All of this with John, it's worth it. Inhaling deeply, I leave her to her dreams and head to the washroom. Moonlight spears through the window, offering just enough visibility to use the toilet and quickly clean myself up. When I'm finished, I stand at the sink, staring at myself in the mirror. I can't see much of my features, but I make out enough to notice how glossy my eyes are and the tear stains tracking down my cheeks. I turn the faucet on just enough for a small trickle of water to come out, and I splatter it on my face, wiping away any evidence that I was upset. After patting my face dry, I straighten again, only to bite back a scream for the second time tonight. There's a man standing behind me, directly in front of the window, only his silhouette visible. I hadn't noticed when I was washing my face.
You ran away from me,
but the temperature in the room
didn't
has
you?
dropped, chilling the air substantially. I'm paralyzed, unable to move save for my heart thundering in my chest. Typically, I ignore them. I found that the more I acknowledge them, the more they seek my attention. I'm not sure if the events tonight have me more rattled than usual, but I can't seem to pull myself away from the mirror and calmly leave. Instead, I can only stand frozen, silently panicking. A few beats later, the man begins to approach, sending my heart flying up into my throat. My trembling becomes violent, yet still my feet refuse to unglue from the floor.
Time for 10K
It
for
comes
10K.
closer and closer until I
10K
feel
for
its ice-cold
10K.
breath whispering across my nape. It's right behind me now. My mind screams at me to get out, my survival instincts thrashing against their unmovable prison, desperately trying to get me to just move. A deep growl emanates from its chest,
W-book.
and apparently that's the trigger I needed to
W-book.
finally move.
Yes.
Instantly, I dart to my left toward the door and scramble out of the washroom without looking back. Stomach filled with adrenaline and panic, I run down the hallway and burst into my bedroom, almost completely forgetting about who I left inside. I softly shut the door behind me and plant myself against it as I coax my breathing into a normal rhythm again. It takes a few minutes, but soon I calm myself enough for my heart to return to a steady pace. It's not the first time a spirit has gotten that close, but it has been a little
Definitely
while.
a reincarnation
And
of
of
Zayd
course,
and Adeline.
It tested that boundary
It
when I was at
definitely
my
is.
most vulnerable.
Definitely is, because Ronaldo,
Men.
I think
My disdain
Ronaldo
for them
is
even surpasses the
Zayd's
physical
like
realm.
great grandfather.
I take another
because
deep
he
breath
does all the same
and
shit
focus on my husband.
that Zayd did
My
to
upper lip
Adeline.
instantly curling
Watching
with
her outside
revulsion.
the window,
As
watching her out
suspected,
from outside,
John
sneaking
is
into the
passed out on the
house.
bed,
Could be.
snoring loudly.
Like,
And of
I'm
course, he's
convinced.
still in his work clothes, which in itself is abhorrent. Though I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to be sleeping next to filth. My husband has proven himself to be exactly that after tonight. June 7th, 1944.
1944.
I think I hate my husband.
Damn.
What a terrible thing for me to write.
Damn.
To even think. Yet, staring at the words now, I cannot find even a morsel of regret.
She said, I've been broke up with this
How could he
motherfucker in my
do this
head.
to Sarah and me? How could he build a beautiful life with me, create an even more beautiful child, and then destroy us so callously? I'm heartbroken. Not only for myself, but for our daughter, too. He had made a promise to take her out for ice cream after dinner to celebrate her ending the school year at the top of her class. He never showed, and Sarah broke into tears, concerned that something terrible had happened to her father. And that made me so angry. Our sweet daughter didn't think for 1 second that her father had forgotten about her. The only thing that made sense in her head was that he had gotten in some sort of accident. I knew the truth, but how could I tell her? How could I wittingly
Zayd
break
said
her
once
heart?
he'll meet you in all my
So I
lifetimes or
lied.
something like
Zayd
that.
said once
I
I'll
assured her
meet
that her
you
father was okay,
in all my
and that he must have
lifetimes
gotten
or
held
something
up
like
late
that.
by an
That is
important
true.
client.
That
She
is very
understands
true.
her daddy works
he
hard.
did say something like
And while
that.
disappointed, I know that she will forgive him. But I won't. I think
And
I
Zayd
hate
knew
my
a lot
husband.
about Gigi too.
Chapter
So it could
10,
make sense.
The Phantom.
He knew a little bit about Ronaldo
June
and
8th,
Gigi.
1944.
That's why he was so willing to help her out with the investigation.
Of all the days I've walked into Parsons Manor,
But at the
I've
same time, I
never
think he
entered
could have
without being
found out
greeted
from
by
Daya.
sparkling blue eyes. For the past 2 weeks, I've visited her every day while Sarah and John were away, spending hours with her until it was time for her family to come home. And as each day passed, I've watched her timidness melt away as she grew accustomed to my presence.
Oh, yeah.
Trusting even. I've been careful with her, focusing on bearing ourselves for one another emotionally rather than
All right, this will be the
physically.
last chapter,
I've been
and
honest
then
about
we'll
needing
play
to
some
keep
scary
my job a
games.
secret for now, and she's respected it. However, I did assure her I'm not visiting her because of John's debts. At least, not anymore. Otherwise, we've stripped ourselves raw.
Oh, did you want to
and have
keep
shared
reading the
secrets
book?
and dreams that neither of us has confessed to another soul. She's told me everything
more.
about herself, from her
One
strict
more?
upbringing at the
Okay.
hands of her religious mother
We can keep reading
and
the
the
book.
neglect
That's
of
fine.
her absent father, to her sightings of the ghosts that haunt Parsons Manor, and how they both
Yippee.
frighten and excite her. My obsession for her has deepened to
My
love,
obsession
and I
for
care
her.
little about how short of a time I've known her. I
Damn.
only care that I spend the rest of my life with her. Today,
Is it like
I stopped short, taking in the view of Genevieve sitting in her rocking chair, staring out the window sightlessly, hands crossed in her lap. Her journal is nowhere to be seen. It's late morning. The sunshine glows on her face, yet even beneath the bright rays, she
Should be
radiates
events,
darkness.
yeah.
Concern pinches my brow, and I slowly approach her, cautious of startling her out of her musings.
There you go.
Mia Rosa? I ask softly.
Ooh, excuse me.
After a few seconds, she drags her gaze to mine. Her stare is empty, and though her black hair is curled to perfection and her lips are painted red, she looks nothing like my Genevieve.
Oh, that nickname is so cute.
I close the distance between us, adrenaline and worry unfurling
What
in the pit of my
nickname?
stomach.
He gave her a
My
nickname?
heart races as I sit on the stool in front of her and grab hold of her hand, frowning when I feel how cold it is.
Oh.
What happened? I ask, struggling to keep my voice calm. Instantly, her bottom lip trembles and tears spring to her eyes. There's no thought to my actions, only instinct. I stand and scoop her from the chair and carry her over to the couch. Setting her on the plush velvet, I coerce her to lie down before lying next to her, pulling her into my embrace.
Finally.
She's stiff, but doesn't resist, and she lays her head on my shoulder as she tucks her feet beneath her. My love, please tell me what's happened, I plead, tucking a curl behind her ear. A soft sob ruptures from her
That's so
throat,
cute.
prompting her to slap a hand over her mouth to contain it.
No.
She shakes her head as if she's disappointed in herself and trembles in my hold while she works to calm down. All the while, I remind myself that I can't kill someone if I don't know who they are yet. It does little to ease the murderous rage building inside of me, or the need to get up and wrap my bare hands around someone's throat as I watch the life drain from their eyes.
I'm fine.
She chokes out, finally. I crook a finger beneath her wobbling chin and gently lift her watery gaze to mine. Tell me the truth, I demand gently. She sniffles, then hiccups.
Definitely better than
Before
Zayd
she
in
can
my
cover
opinion,
her mouth
more
again
cute
in
wholesome scenes
embarrassment,
than
I
YK
grab
scenes.
hold of her hand and squeeze.
True.
Sighing,
Very
she
true.
closes her eyes.
But see, I don't think they've gotten to the
She
more
whispers, her words
scenes
cracking
yet.
with
You know what I
unshed
mean?
tears.
I think
The
once they
explosion
do,
of my
then we'll
fury
But I
start.
is
still love my
instant,
Zayd.
and it takes everything in me to keep myself planted on the cushion.
He came home sauced again last night.
Inhaling deeply, I take a few seconds to compose myself before I ask, did he hurt you, Mia Rosa?
Yeah, did he hurt you?
10 out of
Her
10
response
book.
is delayed, but she ultimately nods. Another deep breath, though blackness licks at the edges of the little vision I have left. Will you tell me what he's done?
Ronaldo, I don't want you to hurt him.
If she's
Ooh, he
fearful
mad.
for his life,
Yeah, he
then
wants
he's done
wants to
something that
kill her
deserves
husband.
retribution.
He's like,
And
how
that-
about I just,
That has a rage
whack
so
this
black,
dude, and then
polluting
we can
my
like be
insides
together, you
that
know?
My organs feel like they're wilting and rotting beneath it.
Don't worry,
Genevieve.
bananas. I'll kill
The
all
word
the
is stern,
boys who
though
I
not
hope
touch
he
you.
sharp.
does.
I refuse to force her if she truly doesn't want to share. But if she chooses not to, I will have to ask John myself. She sighs.
He just demanded a marital duty from me, and I told him no, but he didn't listen, so...
I stand so abruptly she gasps. I hold up my pointer finger at her, silently asking for a
Rip
moment.
GG.
My vision is completely snuffed. The average human is capable of a wide range of emotions, yet I can't seem to feel a single one outside the urge for violence.
Damn
There's
right.
a beast I keep contained deep inside
He
me.
knows.
It's a side
He
of me I
knows.
scarcely let free. And for the first time
You remember
in
what happened to
years,
GG.
I'm on the verge of
I
letting it
do
loose.
remember what happened to her.
John Parsons is a dead man.
Yeah, he about to fuck
There
this
are
dude
many
up.
men who were raised to believe that they have ownership of their wives'
Sadly.
bodies. And there are many women who are raised being told to give that autonomy away. And they do, simply because it's expected of them.
But we still don't
But that is
know
not
if
how I was
Ronaldo
raised.
killed her
According
or
to my
if
mother,
the husband
my
did.
father didn't
Still don't know
stand
that
for
part.
mistreatment of women,
Uh-oh,
and neither
your
do
arch
I.
nemesis
Just now
is
going
here.
home.
John to
Just now
I
going
close my
home from
eyes and
Auntie's
try to
house.
breathe. For John
No, you
to
remember it
force
was that
himself
one police
on
friend?
Genevieve is one of the worst
Was
things a man
it?
can do to a woman. He violated her. He stripped her of
HEC.
her humanity and took something from her
BANANASSS.
she was not willing to
Oh.
Ronaldo,
HYD
give. The
Pookie.
whisper is soft,
Hector.
and I hate that she feels the need to placate me. It takes a few more moments for my limited vision to return.
I will find you.
When it does,
I will
I
find
sit
you.
beside her
Good though.
and pull her back into my embrace.
Yeah, she's
sorry,
mad because you took her top
What did
spot.
I do?
You took her top spot. She's mad.
That's splendid.
I told you she was gonna be mad. I told you on Friday. I was like, you take Banana's spot, she's gonna be mad.
Clumped into little
You know?
spikes. Though the redness in
How
the
dare you
whites of
steal
her
my
eyes
spot?
brightens her
Yeah.
blue irises into a
She
startling
thinks I
shade.
don't love her anymore because you
smile
stole her
somber
spot.
as
I
she
tried to
asks,
tell her.
Have you found
I was
it?
like, Bananas, you know I love you, girl.
I shake my head.
She was like, no.
Not since the first moment
Both of my feet
I
are
saw
injured.
you. I confess quietly,
Lol, IK.
brushing the pad of my thumb over the red bottom.
I thought it was just the one. I thought it was
I
just the
just
one.
wanted to get
Understand how
100,000
anyone could
fired.
ever hurt you, Genevieve.
First,
She raises
She
a
was just
hand,
wanted 100,000
gently brushing
goon
her
dollars. That's
fingers
all
over
she
my
wanted.
Chin, my stubble scraping
No.
against her fingertips.
You hurt people, don't you, Ronaldo?
Uh-oh.
She asks. Her tone isn't
Uh-oh.
accusing, but curious. Yes.
Yes.
I admit,
She's
unable
like,
to
then you
lie to her.
can you kill
Will
my
you refrain
husband?
from hurting John for me?
Oh, okay, all right.
Again, I
That didn't go where I
close
wanted
my
it to.
eyes,
you'll
searching
get
for my
200,000
next breath.
first.
How can I deny her
Ooh.
when I know it would break her heart?
That's a strong accusation there,
can't.
Bananas. Strong
I know.
accusation, baby girl. I know you can do it,
Why?
though.
Tell
I
me
believe
why.
you.
Because he's the father of my
Trust me.
child.
She responds softly.
I
And
trust
as much
you.
as it pains me to look at him, I don't wish to see him dead. We've been
Ooh,
married for so long, and while these past few months have opened my eyes to how truly unhappy I've been in our marriage, it would devastate my daughter if she lost him.
That's
And that
facts.
hurts worse.
That's facts.
That hurts so much worse than anything he could ever do to me.
Yeah.
I know it's hard to understand, but even if not for me, please do it for Sarah. She's the only reason that truly matters.
Exactly.
I've never met a mother as selfless as her. My mother lost herself after my father died. She held on for
ALRIM
years,
passing out.
but by the time she
Oh, I'm
passed,
passing
I no
out.
longer recognized her. I didn't hate her for loving him so much, but I resented her for loving him more than me. While I may never know what it's like to have a child of my own, I do understand that
She got
kind
that
of love.
10K.
And it's exactly that
Sadly,
love
I had
got
to.
it.
that has me
Sadly, I
consumed.
had to take out the
I dipped
song
my
and
chin
change it
in
for
that
something else, just
essence.
for the book.
Promise me.
I didn't want it
She
to interrupt the
whispers.
book.
Promise me you will never play a hand in his death.
One
Okay.
day, I will tell her just how close her husband has come to death, though not by my hands. He only just paid back Tommy,
He's got, like,
plus
98.
interest, but I
Let me
imagine
see.
he will be back at that table in no time, digging himself into yet another hole. The muscle in my jaw pulses, but I force myself to speak the words. I promise, Mia Rosa. Her fingers
Oh,
brush
there we
over
go.
my
Okay.
cheek again,
I was like,
almost
no.
with reverence.
Distract me. Tell me something about you I don't know.
98,530.
She pleads softly.
98,000. Oh my God.
It takes a few moments of sifting
I
through
had to read it.
memories, trying to find something of substance
I had to look at my monitor.
before I
here.
recall the scar on my hand. I
Needle.
hold it up for her,
Lol.
showing her the thin
I'm
white
blind,
lines
okay?
spearing
I'm
across
blind.
the top of my palm.
Got them old man eyes.
I got this from saving a baby raccoon when I
Same.
was 15. I tell her. Her eyes widen, interest sparking in her
That's
gaze.
why we're meant to be.
He was caught in
Got
a
them
chain
old
link
man
fence
eyes
and
together.
screaming at the top of his lungs. He was
Oh,
struggling
maybe,
and hurting
maybe
himself.
It is over
Poor
here.
thing freaked out when he saw me coming.
HDJDJD.
Did he bite you?
She asked.
HDJGDD.
Thankfully, no. The metal was digging into his sides, and I was trying to keep him from hurting himself more when I was trying to get him out.
Yeah.
Got really
point
cut up in the
counter.
process, and earned me this gash. Her
Do you have
fingers trace
glasses?
over it gently.
But
once he was free,
I
he
do,
just stood there
but
and stared at
I don't
me.
wear them.
Really? He didn't run off?
I wear them when I
Quite
read.
the opposite. He followed me around
but other than
everywhere
that, I don't
went
really wear
after
them.
that. And he
I
even let me
should.
clean his wounds from the fence.
Put
I
them on,
named
I
him
want to see.
Lynx.
Put them
She stares
on.
up at me
I don't
with
even know where they're
wonder.
at.
You had a pet
I
raccoon.
have to find them. I have no
grin.
idea where they're at right now.
I suppose I did. He was my friend, and lived a long life. Her bottom lip trembles, but she quickly drops her gaze, likely wanting to refocus her attention before she cries again.
There we go.
And the ring? Where did it come
better.
from?
My mother gifted it to my father on their first wedding anniversary.
Bananas,
After
when
he
he
passed,
puts them on, take a
she
picture
gave
for
it to
me.
me.
When he
It was
put
too
it
big for me
Drive.
at first.
You guys want to
But
see
once
me
I
with
grew
glasses
into it,
on?
I put it on and haven't taken it off
Hype.
since.
That's so sweet.
She whispers.
You're good at holding on to things.
He'll try to.
I am.
I'll
I
try
agree.
to.
Just as I will
ALRIM
always
out.
hold on to you,
All right.
Mia Rosa.
You better be
She
back.
lifts her watery
We gonna
blue
miss
gaze
you.
to mine again.
Why do you call me that? Mia Rosa.
Mia
She asks
Rosa.
softly. I grab her hand briefly,
He'll be back
placing
tomorrow.
a kiss atop
Oh,
it
you'll be back tomorrow?
before letting her
Okay. We'll
continue
see you tomorrow
whispering her
then.
fingers
We'll be
across my
live,
skin.
same time. 5
There are
p.m.
no
Eastern
words
Standard
to
Time, baby.
describe how
I'll let you know in the
heartwarming it is,
Discord as well.
Knowing she has gone through something
Okay.
horrific, yet still seeks my touch. My mother told me a story about the time my father asked her out on their first date. He was in love with her and chased after her wherever
be
she
one
went.
then.
She said he'd asked her on dates 1,000 times before, and
I'll be
every
one
time
then.
she would ask him why.
Are you going to be number
He
one?
would give these
Are you gonna
shallow
make it, Bananas?
reasons, like her beauty or her smile, and so on. So she said no.
You owe.
Then, one day,
You-o.
he
Yep.
came to her with a single rose in his hands, the thorns plucked from the stem. He
Oh!
handed it to her and asked
You
her
did
on a
it! You
date.
passed her!
When she asked why,
You
he
got you
admitted
passed
that
her up
he was
already.
dirt poor and stole that
You
rose
passed
from his
her
neighbor's
up.
garden. The owner caught him and
I think she's
shot at
still
him
in
for
here, too.
trespassing. Clearly,
She's
he
still in
got
here?
away unscathed, except
Says
for
she's still
his
in here.
bleeding hand. The thorns had pricked him, and he couldn't fathom giving my mother a rose when it could hurt her. So he sheared
now
them
happy.
from the stem
I am
and ran
now
straight
happy.
to her. He told her
Good,
that
I'm
despite
glad.
his nearly
I'm
dying,
glad. I'm happy.
he'd do it again.
Happy for you that you're
that
happy.
he'd put himself through hell
Hooray!
just to see her smile.
Yes.
That he would take
Congratulations.
all her pain so she would suffer none. By the time I'm finished, I look down to find Genevieve staring up at me with tear-filled eyes.
She said yes, right? She didn't make him try again?
I grin. How could she say no? She smiles.
If you are anything like your father, then I imagine she couldn't.
I swipe away a curl from her face, reveling in the feel of her soft skin against mine.
It's my birthday.
I call you my rose
Mikey!
because
Is it
for
really
you,
your birthday?
I would take all your pain, so you would suffer none.
Is it really?
I tell her softly.
What?
I would
I did
go
not
through
know
hell for
it
you.
was your
Happy
birthday.
birthday, Mikey.
Happy birthday,
Do
my
anything
guy.
you asked. I love you, Mia.
Oh shit.
More than you will ever know.
Oh, see, okay.
Ty.
She
You're
smiles,
in
You
the
deserve
future.
$100 million.
shakily. A single tear.
Okay,
slipping
all
down
right.
her
Hold
cheek.
on. Hold up, Bananas.
Can you sing, Ronaldo?
I'm surprised.
That is
by
my
her
money for
question,
you and our
but
children.
I know that
All right.
despite what I would do for her, she is suffering. So, if singing
Oh, and you better
eases
tell my
that,
children I love them.
I would do whatever she asked. After a few beats, I say,
How have my children
a
been?
little.
My little
Can you
fur
sing
babies.
something for me? I promise I'll return the favor one day.
I could never
I am
deny
magic,
her.
I can just spawn it.
I settle deeper
Oh, okay.
into the couch.
They're good.
The two of us getting comfortable.
Well, I'm glad. I'm
She
glad that
lays
my
her head
children
on
are
my
They
doing
love
good.
chest,
you too.
and
I know they
croon
do.
in her ear
I
the
know they
words
do.
Tutto vista piangere by
because
Alfredo Clerici.
I now give them
The
extra
sad
money
song lulls her
for
to
their
sleep,
catnip
but
addictions.
I may never find another moment of rest until John Parsons ceases to breathe.
Oh!
And since I'm beholden to my promise to Genevieve, I suppose the
Oh,
only thing for me to do
he's
is
gonna
spend
go
every
against.
waking hour loving her
He speaks
the way
different
she
languages.
deserves.
He's gonna go against
June 8th,
her wishes, and he's gonna
1944.
kill her.
I think I love Ronaldo.
Oh shit!
Another terrible thing for me to write as a
That's
married
Right?
woman.
If she would have told
Yet
him
I still
sooner,
do not
John
feel any
would be
regret for my
unalived by
words.
now. Facts.
Before Ronaldo
Facts.
arrived, I was in an
Facts.
unimaginable
That man
amount
would
of
have been
pain
whacked.
after what John did to
He
me
would have got
last
a
night.
Tommy gun to the face.
Truthfully, I was still trying to wrap my
Ooh.
head around it.
Shit.
To somehow justify his actions in my head to make it
Ronaldo
hurt
ain't
less.
playing either. He'll do
I'm
it.
his wife, and he didn't do anything I haven't allowed
Imagine the
him to do
husband read her
before.
diary.
Yet those reminders
Oh
didn't make
man,
me feel any less empty.
I truly feel like he will.
Nor did it rid
I
me
feel
of
like
the
there
utter
will come a point where he
negativity
will read
polluting
her
my mind
diary
and soul.
and
It
be
made me
like,
want to crawl outside my skin.
"You did what with
And for the
Ronaldo?
first time in my life,
Ronaldo
I truly
touched your
did not
coochie?
want to be alive.
Hell no!
If only to stop feeling that way. If I had slipped off into nothingness,
I personally feel like he's
I
gonna
would have welcomed
find
it
Gigi's diary, the
until
husband, and then he's gonna
Ronaldo
confront
walked in.
Ronaldo, and then Ronaldo's gonna kill
While
him,
these
but by
feelings did not
accident.
magically disappear,
And then
I did find
Gigi's
a little
gonna be
morsel
mad,
of light in the
but
darkness
then love him all at the
plaguing my
same
mind.
time.
When he cradled
That's
me
my
to his
predictions.
chest
I
and
don't
told
know.
me about the
That's
beautiful
my
love story
prediction.
between his parents, it settled my aching heart a little. And then when he looked down upon me,
Same.
even more beautiful words spilling from his lips, it started to sing.
So I ain't gonna lie to you, if I
couldn't
found
help
my
but
wife's
ask
journal
him to sing too.
and she over here talking about a
Before we
man
start
named
the
I wanted to know if his
Ronaldo,
voice would
predictions?
harmonize with the melody in my heart.
we should
It
we should
did.
do predictions.
Chapter 11. The Raven.
The Raven.
July 7th, 1944.
July 7th.
My heart is racing, and I'm not entirely sure why yet.
Oh man.
Lies.
I haven't played
You know
Minecraft
exactly
yet.
why.
Oh,
It's
you haven't been
years
playing
since
on the
I felt
realm?
this nervous.
What the heck, man?
The
I thought you said you were gonna have
butterflies in my
netherite
stomach and
already.
I are old friends.
I was waiting.
And the last time we visited was my
I was
first
waiting
date
for all
with
the
John.
netherite.
I thought I laid them to rest after that.
How have you
but
been
it appears
celebrating your
they've come
birthday?
back with a vengeance.
age?
Have you done anything
I've
yet?
reapplied my red lipstick
I will.
twice already, and it's hardly been an hour since Sarah left for school. She's
I just
taking a
woke
few
up.
summer classes
Oh, you just
so
woke
she can
up.
graduate
oh, shit.
early.
Okay. You
Other
got any
days,
plans?
she's either working at the deli or spending time with her best friend Martha and her family. Martha is the oldest child and had to drop out of school this past year to
IDK.
care for her younger siblings while her parents work.
Well, hopefully there's something
They're
planned.
not very wealthy, so Sarah has taken it upon herself to pick up more hours at the deli
You gotta
so
go
she
to the
can
mall
help
and
their
get some
family.
bitches. Be like,
When she
"It's
first
my
told
birthday,
me,
girl."
I bawled like a baby, in awe of how she's grown
Let
up to
me
be so
love you.
selfless. Unlike her mother. However, I did ask her to conserve most of her earnings, preaching about the importance of saving money. I didn't tell her I'm terrified she'll need that money
My
if
birthday
John
girl
puts us
come
on the
W me
streets.
under my bed.
Sighing, I force myself to
Come
keep
with
my
me
tongue
under
in
my
my mouth
bed.
this time. I'm paranoid that my lipstick smudged on my teeth, so I keep licking them.
Bet.
I'm acting like a fool. A love-struck fool. Ever since Ronaldo found out what John did to me, he's been diligent in visiting me during the week over the past month. We've spent most days getting to know one another, sharing our childhoods and stories from our youth.
Ronaldo.
And aside from a few stolen kisses and his
Ronaldo.
holding me in his arms,
Sweet eye.
he's kept his hands to himself. At first, I was thankful, far too shaken to even desire a man's touch. But now I crave it. I want him to replace that terrible memory.
I am under your
Luckily,
bed, Mikey.
John hasn't forced himself on me since.
Damn bananas.
But he
cheating
has
on me
lost
already.
his temper
See how
and
it
acted
is.
aggressively a few
Why is the
times,
football player in this
throwing
depressed
things
story?
in fits of drunken rage. One night he punched
It's
a
not
hole in
messy.
the wall, which he promptly fixed
'Kay.
that weekend.
He's
He's
Ronaldo,
out of
the
control.
mob guy. Okay.
There
I
is one
choose we don't
facet I
talk
have
like that.
control of, and that's Ronaldo's affection. I want to know what being loved, truly loved, by Ronaldo feels like. And I want him to know what it's like to be truly loved by me. And I intend for us to find out today. I place a hand on my forehead, shaking my head at myself.
I know it's
With my
called
free
soccer
hand,
here.
I lean heavily on the kitchen
But I
island.
forgot it was called
I'm getting
football.
myself all
Yep,
worked
it is
up.
called
And it may be for
football.
nothing. There's no guarantee he'll even show up to... The front door opens, then clicks shut behind me. My heart stalls in my chest, and my muscles tighten.
Not over here.
A chill scatters down my spine, causing it to snap straight. My back is to the
10K.
living room, where he slowly approaches.
10K.
I can't see him,
American
but my
football.
God, I can feel him.
American
How does
football.
one breathe when the one who possesses their lungs is standing behind them? It takes a few moments to work up the nerve to turn around and face him. Another breath gets caught in my throat. After all this time, I still haven't gotten used to how tall he is.
I don't even know why
How
American football is
imposing
called
of a
football.
man he is. He only wears a black button-up,
United Kingdom Icon
matching
football.
trousers, and a fedora today. But his
I
piercing
don't know why it's called
stare has
football
me
either.
completely arrested.
You hardly
My
play with your
God.
feet.
I'm
Like
still not
soccer
accustomed
makes
to
sense
how
why it's called
devastatingly
football.
beautiful he is.
You know, you use your foot to move the
Ronaldo.
ball.
I breathe.
But I don't know why
His
they
name
call
rolling off my tongue.
football
FRR.
football.
Like it's a language I've
Yeah,
been
you know,
practicing for
that
years.
is so weird.
One corner of his mouth quirks up, suspending further
Son of a
oxygen from
bitch.
reaching my lungs.
BCSU
This man,
have hash, hash,
he will
hash
be the
in their
death of me. It's as certain as the moon rising.
Because you have hash
Miedosa.
in your
He
foot.
greets. His deep,
maybe?
volcanic voice is smooth as
Maybe,
lava,
I don't know.
yet as rough as the rock that inhabits it. My hand drifts to my throat, where my pulse thrums
Oh, no,
heavily.
it's in here.
I
Yeah,
feel the
events,
skin there reddening,
Properties.
my body heating under his blazing stare.
Copy
The
that.
echo of his footsteps radiates in each heartbeat as he nears.
Her hand drifts to
By the
me
time
hug.
he's standing within an inch from me, my chest is heaving,
Greater
and I'm
than.
inhaling his delectable
How's work
scent.
going?
You look
Work
like
is
you
going
have something
pretty
on your
good.
mind.
He drawls
It's
casually.
it's slow season
love
right
you.
now, so you
The
know I'm
words
just
burst
chilling.
out of me like water from a broken
I'm
pipe.
just chilling.
That wasn't entirely what I meant to say, but I couldn't keep it bottled inside anymore. Several emotions flit across his
Gonna have to
gaze.
delete it.
Surprise,
That's a bummer.
elation, and absolute
What
hunger.
do you do for work, Ka?
I hope you weren't hoping for a
I
romantic
am
moment.
a warehouse trainer.
I babble, because that was entirely unromantic of me. I'm a little ashamed that...
If I could, I'd lower to a knee on this checkered floor and ask for your hand. It would be entirely unromantic of me,
Mikey, but your
but
foot
it
off
wouldn't
the bed.
stop me either.
I bite my lip, and it's like all my happiness has filled up a balloon inside me. It's floating up toward my throat,
Please.
expanding my chest until I fear it's going to pop.
Love cannot define what I feel for you, but I will settle for it with my words and show you what I truly feel with my actions.
He says quietly. He crooks a finger and glides it across my cheekbone, awakening a lightning storm in the air
You want me
and
to go
sending
under
the
there?
currents scattering across my skin.
You look absolutely divine today, my
Little
love.
bigger.
Yep.
He purrs. My eyes flutter from his electric touch, and goosebumps rise as he slides his hand to my nape, cupping
Oh
it firmly.
shit.
How divine, I whisper breathlessly.
Enough to feast on.
He rasps. But then he draws away, and my heart surges. I grab his arm before he can retreat, catching him by surprise. Then prove it, I demand shakily, before fastening my bottom lip between my teeth. God, I'm nervous. So nervous, though I'm sure of what I want. He studies me closely, scrutinizing every detail on my face
Aaron,
before
your hand
focusing
tattoo.
on my lip trapped between my teeth.
What about my hand tattoo?
It's unnerving.
Oh, wait.
Especially when his expression is so
What about
carefully
it?
smoothed
What, this
into
one
marble.
or this one? Probably this one.
What is he thinking?
'Cause this one's a lot better.
He must think
This
me
one's a lot
ridiculous.
sexier.
Sue him.
You
It's
want
so,
me to eat you, Mia Rosa?
I flush hot, my cheeks burning.
Wait.
Well,
Last time you
not
were alive, I was 1
actually,
year
I
younger.
I didn't mean...
I like it.
I huffed.
That's true.
Frustrated with my
you
stuttering.
were a year younger on Friday.
Touch me, Ronaldo. Please.
That's funny.
His hand returns to the nape of my neck,
Whoa.
while I move the two of mine to his chest.
He was an entire
His
year
heart
younger.
thumps heavily, the only indication that he's more affected than he lets on. With his other hand, he toys with the button at the collar of my silky white blouse.
So then this is...
These clothes look exquisite on you, Genevieve.
My mouth
That's
dries,
so long chat.
and it takes an effort to swallow.
That's so long,
His
Chad.
saying my
I
name
love
like
hand
that,
tattoos.
it has a breathtaking effect on me.
Well,
my core
you can
throbs and I squeeze my
touch
thighs
on my
tight.
hand tattoos all day
His
long,
fingers
girl.
drift up to the gold raven pendant
Because
dangling
this
below
hand
the
is
hollow
more
of my
covered in
throat.
tattoos than this one is.
I found
this
it
one
in a
is kind of
boutique
light.
years
It only
ago.
really covers this.
It
It's like a little bit on my
reminded me of
fingers.
my favorite
This one is
Edgar
like
Allan Poe
all
poem.
over my hand.
And while it's a simple piece, it's always been my favorite. Now he toys with the small bird, sending goosebumps scattering across my
Can
flesh.
I use markers to color them?
Your clothes would look so much
sure,
better
if
on
you
the
wanted
floor,
to.
though.
I don't
Don't
see
you
why not.
think?
On the floor? I repeat dumbly, the question coming out as a pathetic squeak. My cheeks
SJBJX.
burn in response, mortified that this man has barely touched me and I'm acting like a fool. He hums his approval, dropping the necklace, and staring at me with a reverence I haven't seen in, well, ever.
Ever.
How does one look from him have me
Finally.
questioning my entire
Finally.
life until this point? Were John and I ever truly in love? Or were we two kids that latched onto the first relationship we found?
Damn!
I had kissed many before John, but I had taken none of them seriously.
Now she's like, do I even love this
John and I were
motherfucker?
each other's
Was
first
my
for
husband
nearly
even
everything.
somebody I gave a shit
First
about?
date, first relationship, first lover. And I never looked back. Never thought to. For a long time, I had convinced myself that was ideal. Neither of us needed to explore because we loved each other. Now our marriage is falling apart, and I'm unable to blame the man before me.
Oof.
The destruction began well before Ronaldo came around. But he might just be the one to knock over the last pillar that's keeping John and me standing. John has done terrible things, yet I cannot say with confidence that he's ever stepped out on our marriage. Aside from the night when he mistook me for another woman, I haven't seen any other indication that he's strayed. I've never smelled the perfume of another woman on his clothes, or seen red lips imprinted
John
on his
Cena
shirt
2,
collar
2,
that didn't
2.
come from my kiss. He's hardly looked at another woman in the years we've been together.
John
If
Cena.
the booze has led him to an affair, I've seen no evidence of it. And so what if he hasn't? What if, despite all his sins, he's stayed faithful? Does it even matter when he could be hiding so much more from me? In some ways, John has ruined me, tainted me, and covered me in stains that will never wash away. For the rest of my days, I will remember the ways
I
he's
am under
defiled
Aaron's
not only
desk.
my body, but also
You
my
see those
trust.
lights.
If John has taught me anything,
She gives
that I don't really
great
know him at all.
I can
encouragement.
do that solo.
I don't even know myself
Wait, what? I didn't
anymore.
say anything.
Huh? What?
And truthfully,
I don't
kind of
remember you
blame him
saying
for that,
anything.
too. But look at what you are doing. You're betraying him too, and in the worst way.
I can
I've
do
condemned
that
him for so much, yet I'm no better, am I?
You see those
I'm
likes?
not without sadness
Oh, that
for
is
the
true.
fact that I'm losing my husband
You have
to
done
a
that
whiskey
solo,
bottle and a
Mikey.
game, rather than being
I think your highest was
consumed by
like
my red
21,000,
lips.
something like
It's the
that.
red poker chips that captivate him.
Yeah,
he drank me
she
in
wants
only
to be the
spit
top
me
of
out
every
and replace me with a
leaderboard.
swig of dark,
She's like, I want to be
bitter
the top
liquor.
of every leaderboard.
And when he came back for me, he slammed into me like an empty liquor bottle on a table, demanding something from me I didn't have to give. A
My
spark of
highest in
anger
anyone's stream
ignites
was
at the reminder
129K.
that my husband has violated me
damn,
in ways
bro.
20K.
no man has the right to. Any
She's done
shame that was
20K,
circulating through my
goodness.
system dissolves beneath the weight of my husband's transgressions. He shouldn't be the only one allowed to sin. Would you like to
Damn,
see?
you put me to sham.
I ask, staring up at Ronaldo
Shame.
through my lashes.
Let's beat her on likes
I
chat.
think this blouse would be a
No
fine addition
bananas.
to the checkered pattern.
No, they can't beat
I'm
you in
still
points.
nervous, but
Okay?
I've always been a confident
you
woman.
have
Now,
over
something tells me
100,000
Ronaldo would
dollars.
appreciate that about me.
Don't let him take that away
I grab
from you.
hold of where his fingers are twirling a button.
Mikey, I think you're in like
reveling
what,
in the
fourth
roughness
place?
of his
Hack
hand.
into that bro.
He
I
stills
can hack
beneath my
into
touch,
that.
watching me
I
closely
call cap, sir.
as I gently push him aside and pop the button free. I'm not sure what reaction I was
Nuh-uh.
expecting, but it wasn't for him to step away from me completely. I frown, embarrassment and shame punching me in the chest.
Sit down.
Okay,
there.
sir, you bet.
He directs, pointing toward the dining room
I
table.
do bet.
Utterly confused, my mouth flops. Did I do something wrong?
No, Mierosa. You
No.
could never.
His tone is deeper now, and my lips part when I notice the rather large bulge in his trousers.
Oh.
Oh. When I draw my gaze back up to his, he tilts up his chin and rolls his tongue in his cheek, staring down at me with a wicked look, daring me to test him.
You have 5 seconds before I...
Excitement replaces any ugly feelings I had moments before, and I pivot on my feet and do as he says.
Ooh.
My hands tremble, though I couldn't blame my erratic nerves on anything but anticipation.
She's ready.
Especially as his footsteps echo from behind me, approaching me as slowly as he always does, like a
Matha
predator
asterisk asterisk
stalking his
asterisk
prey,
WTH
keeping
group.
himself hidden until
I
the
am
second he
squealing
pounces.
right now.
He
We're all
pauses
squealing
directly
right
behind
now.
me, the back of the chair separating us. Another shiver
We're all
racks
squealing.
my body when his fingers brush
The
across my shoulder.
tension.
When he slowly gathers my loose curls and lays them down the middle of my back. Then his lips caress the shell of my ear, evoking another tremor.
Finally.
A queen has more important duties than undressing herself. Let me take care of that for you.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think the devil was on my shoulder, whispering to me in such a wicked way. My thighs clench.
Yeah, that devil
redness
is just
gathering
like,
between
girl,
them.
you know you want that
I
penis?
hold my breath.
Get
He
it.
reaches around and releases the second button on my blouse. Slowly, he unbuttons each one, ensuring the tips of his fingers brush against my flesh with every
Victor.
movement.
FRR.
All the while, I resist
angel,
the urge
though,
to squirm
you know,
beneath him.
She's stuck in
When the
traffic.
last button is free, he guides the soft
she ain't there
material
in this
off my
moment.
shoulders, so I can
She's stuck
free
in
my
traffic.
arms
She's
from
like,
the
oh
sleeve.
God, I gotta tell this bitch not to cheat
The
on her
brassiere I
husband.
wear
God
is
damn
the
it.
most flattering I own, with strips of lace over the silk, ensured to ensnare a man's gaze. Ronaldo's
Nah, she's
fingers
still at
trace
home.
over the lace, and though the material separates him from my bare flesh, it feels as if nothing is between us anyway.
Damn.
Toying with the zipper on the side of my emerald green slacks, he comments lowly.
I don't see very many women wearing these.
I saw them in a boutique and thought they looked interesting. I explain, the slightest tremor in my voice. With the war going on,
I am super
many
comfy.
military and workforce women wear
Same.
slacks for necessity.
I am super
and
comfy at the
comfort.
moment.
Now they're slowly becoming popular in society and popping up more often in boutiques. They're scarce due to the material shortages, which is why I couldn't resist purchasing them. I like to try new things.
Ooh.
Something that should be obvious given our current circumstances.
She's trying to try that
think
new
these
dick.
would complement the tiling too.
He drawls, the glide
they're
of the
in
zipper
WW2?
quiet beneath
Yes.
my thumping heart.
Yes. World War II
The
has been
cotton
going on
material
for
parts
about
and droops,
3 years
revealing
so
my
far.
matching lace and silk girdle
So,
leading down to the straps.
The war will end
securing
in
my stockings
1945.
In place.
Yeah.
Typically, I wouldn't wear them with slacks, but I had
She
hoped he would
mentioned
undress
earlier
me
in the
today.
book that
But I wanted
she
to wear
had a
something that would
family
make him
member
look
or a
more
friend or
aligned.
something
A deep
that was
hum
in the
rumbles
war.
in his throat, his approval like fine red wine, intoxicating, and a taste I'd never.
Lift up for me, love.
Whoa.
He orders gently,
Whoa.
his voice lined with gravel. I obey without question, allowing him to slide my slacks down until they drop to my feet, and I kick free of them.
Uh-oh. It's over now.
Ravishing.
It's over. He's got her.
He
He's
breathed.
got her,
I
chat.
love books.
He's
Nothing
got
could
her.
compare
She
to
ain't
the
going
likes of
nowhere
you,
now.
my love. You are the most
The
beautiful
panties have
flower,
hit the
Why
floor.
are we-
gem, more breathtaking than any
I
of
love
Earth's
books.
wonders.
Me too. Me too.
He speaks to me more beautifully than anyone ever has before.
Finally.
My throat
Yeah, he
closes,
got her. He got her, chat.
utterly speechless
The
over his
panties have hit the floor.
proclamations.
It's over. Let
Reaching
the
over
panties
me,
hit the floor.
he
Let the
dives his
panties
hands
hit
between
the
my
floor.
thighs and brazenly spreads them. I gasp, and my cheeks burn hot when I see the evidence
What's the
of my
next book?
arousal so boldly on display.
That's up to you guys.
My panties are soaked, and the visible wet spot extends down my thighs, glistening under his stare. Embarrassed, I attempt to snap my legs shut, but he resists and only spreads my thighs wider. Oh my, Ronaldo, this is... I can't get a single coherent thought out of my mouth. I'm
The next book in
mortified
the
that
Hug
he's seeing
series?
just how he affects me. I've never had a reaction like this before.
Either
Never
that
soaked through my
or
undergarments
the
like
next
this.
book in the
It looks like I soiled myself, for God's sake.
Twisted series.
You've made a mess.
If you want to bring that
He
one back.
purrs, sounding delighted. That's not... I didn't...
I know, my love.
Ooh, maybe.
Your cunt is weeping for me.
I bite my lip, a throb emanating from between my legs from his vulgar language.
Yep.
I've never
We got-
heard a
we got
man
some
speak
books.
like
We
that
got
to
some
me.
books.
But my God, do I like it. And it is weeping.
She is just
and
being
crying
a
out for
giddy
him,
little
too.
girl right now.
Will you
Oh my
touch
goodness.
me there? I ask boldly, needing to feel him almost as much as I need to breathe. He hums again.
She's like, yes,
a response
yes,
that's
touch me
neither a
there.
confirmation nor a denial.
In my yes
His
square.
fingers drift over the strip of bare flesh between my girdle and bra, sending electric
Mikey, no,
shocks
stop liking.
scattering across my body.
I think I'm
You guys
too
are having a
curious.
like war over
He
there.
murmurs, finally, his hands drifting over various areas, his touch sensual, yet evading everywhere I
Bad
need
boy.
him to be. About what?
How far you would go to feel me inside you.
He answers darkly.
And if, by the time I give in, you could drown me with your cunt.
He cups my face and tilts my chin up
I
until
might
I'm
just mute
staring
him.
at him from upside down. Leaning closer, he brushes his lips across mine, teasing me until I grow impatient and capture them in a fervent kiss. His tongue greets mine for a second before he retreats, leaving me desperate for more.
When you become the ocean, I will gladly
I have powers.
sink into you, Mia Rosa.
Then he pulls away, and before I can process what's happening, the front door shuts behind him, leaving me alone. And so
Bro,
very
this
empty.
has to be Zayd's great grandfather. It's gotta be.
July 7th,
He pretty much
1944.
just calls Gigi my
Ronaldo
rose
likes to tease.
in Spanish.
Only
and then
an hour after I
Zayd
sent Serafina
pretty much
off to
leaves
school,
Adeline
he came to
a bunch
visit.
of roses.
Reincarnation of
After
Zayd.
what I went through with John, I wanted to let go of that and replace those awful memories with
Well,
new ones.
Zayd is the
So I told him to
reincarnation
touch
of
me.
Ronaldo.
I begged for
Like-
it. He resisted at first, but it didn't take long for him to concede. He told me to sit in my dining room chair.
Same thing.
I followed his orders eagerly. He unbuttoned my blouse, then my slacks. He pulled them down and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Aw,
His
shit.
fingers whispered against my flesh, and he said beautiful things to me as he did. Dirty things, too. He smiled when he saw the desperation in my eyes. Yet he still denied me. He never touched me where I wanted him to, where I needed him to. His fingers taunted me, and then he left.
Oh,
It took everything in me not to beg for him to come back. One of these days, I won't be able to control myself any longer.
what? Yeah, this man is
Mikey,
playing with
Chapter
fire.
12.
This
The
man is
Raven.
playing with fire.
August 14th,
He stripped her down,
1944.
got her all nice
I've
and
learned a
wet,
lot about Ronaldo
and then
over
said,
the past couple of months.
I will see
and
you
while there are
tomorrow.
certain things he hasn't confided in me, such
My man's
as his
playing
job,
with fire, bro.
I've asked him just about everything else, except if he likes sweets. I pull
Hey,
the
he is
baking sheet
playing
from the
with
oven
fire.
and set it on the stovetop, staring at the chocolate
The
chip
slow
cookies as
burn.
if they're centipedes.
Oh, the slow burn is beautiful.
Something he confessed he's terrified of that
She's
might
gonna
chase
be
him
just
away.
like a sopping mess
cookies, for
in this
God's
man's
sake.
hands.
But what if he hates them? What if he hates chocolate? I should have made sugar cookies.
No
I'm
man
lost in
hates
thought,
chocolate.
running through scenario after scenario,
No man hates
solidifying
chocolate.
that baking
We love
for this
chocolate.
man was a colossal mistake. Ever since he undressed me in the kitchen a month ago, we've been spending a lot of our days growing more accustomed to one another's touch. Mostly kissing and heavy petting, as his refusal to take things further is persistent.
Did you say bye to your
Even
likes
still,
yet?
My lips have been too darn preoccupied to ask him a
What
simple
does that
question.
mean?
Do you like cookies? I'm so lost in thought that when a heavy weight lands on my shoulder, I belt
Nina
out a
is a
scream
fellow
that damn near
supporter.
shatters my coffee mug.
She's
Whipping
a fellow
around,
supporter
I find
of the
Ronaldo
channel.
standing behind me, his brows nearly in his hairline, in a mildly amused expression. Meanwhile, I'm standing frozen solid, stricken by his sudden appearance. I can't breathe around my thunderous heart lodged in my throat. In fact, I'm fully convinced I'm experiencing a heart attack. His smile grows, and it's enough to coerce my body to breathe.
Have those cookies insulted you, my love?
I deflate, shooting him a disgruntled look. No.
She's like, my
As a matter of
love.
fact, they did not.
I am keeping my likes.
Not that it's any of your business what warfare I engage in with sugary food. I snip haughtily, though my words lack heat. If anything, I'm entirely mortified. The mirth twinkling in his gaze is distracting, however, and I can't help but fall into some type of trance. He told me many stories about his days in the military, about the shrapnel that flew into his eye after a comrade standing beside him shot off his gun,
I am
unaware
so
of
sore.
the obstruction in the barrel. He said it caused the gun to explode
No.
and send shrapnel flying into both their faces. It completely blinded his comrade, but thankfully he was spared the worst of it. He was incredibly lucky that the shard was tiny enough that he didn't lose the eye completely, but the damage was still permanent. The light, milky blue color that has corroded his pupil isn't too much lighter than his iris, and it gives him such a peculiar look. Oddly enough, I find it incredibly attractive, something I also confess to him.
I need to get mismatch
He
eyes,
sounds
man.
amused.
Then I will
A
be
single word
beautiful.
pulls me out of the trance, and my cheeks instantly flush hot.
Yeah.
You're
He
just
has
intent
like
on
a
making a damn
white,
fool of yourself
like a
today.
milky white eye that he can't see out
What?
of, and then he
I
has a
blink,
crystal
and
blue
he's
eye.
chuckling. The
Just
sound is
like
pleasing to
Zayd.
my ears as a Frank Sinatra song.
The cookies.
Okay,
He
Zayd is
reminds.
definitely the reincarnation.
Are they for me?
He
Yep,
flicks his
I
eyes
told
toward
you.
them,
They like
and I follow his line of sight. having
Ronaldo.
completely
He's the
forgotten
reincarnation
about
of
them.
Ronaldo.
Yes, I answer, though it sounds more like a question. Clearing my throat, I try again.
The only difference
Do
is
you
Zayd
like
can see out
cookies?
of his
His
other eye.
grin is less teasing and warmer this time.
I love 'em.
Relief rockets through me, and rather than continuing to stare at him like a goof, I spring into action. It takes 2 minutes to plate the fresh cookies and hand them to him, a wobbly smile on my face. I
Ronaldo
feel a
Jr.
little silly baking for you, I admit sheepishly. It's hard to cook for you without John's noticing missing food or random leftovers, but these will go undetected. I cringe, hating to bring up my husband. It's not necessarily a sore subject between us, but we often avoid talking about him. It hasn't slipped my attention that every time I say John's name, Ronaldo's eyes darken and flash with fury. For obvious reasons, he's never been thrilled about my having a husband. But after John hurt me, that contempt has transformed into
Bananas.
murderous rage.
Me and Bananas
He's
make
careful
cookies
to control
all the
the
time.
reaction, the emotion flicking through his gaze with speed.
We
but I
make
hate
sugar
making him
cookies with
feel it at
frosting on the
all.
top.
He leans forward and places a soft kiss on my mouth. Then he pulls away just a few centimeters.
Where's Molly?
Enough for him to whisper
I don't
against my
think so.
lips.
I've always loved
I don't
cookies.
think so. I don't think I have
Maybe
listened to
because
that
I
one.
enjoy eating
BRB,
things that
I'm a
are
ghost
sweet
witch.
and melt on my tongue.
BRB. Okay.
His voice is so incredibly deep, and his tone is devilish.
Laundry.
A shiver crawls down my
Oh,
spine.
laundry?
The
Okay.
salacious implication of his words not lost
Where's
on
Molly?
me.
I'm gonna have to look into that
It
one.
takes a few
I'm
tries
gonna have to look
before
into
I
that
manage
book.
to swallow the rock in my throat.
Is that one an H.D.
They're
Carlton
all
book, or
yours
is
to
that by
eat.
someone else?
I choke out.
Only mine?
He asks, stepping closer until his body molds into mine, my eyes ensnared by his. Yes, the word comes out as a squeak, and my cheeks burn, both from his proximity and my lack of control.
Good.
He rasps.
I'm starving, Miyarosa.
Then the space in front of me is suddenly empty,
Oh,
and I'm staring at his
shit.
back as he carries the plate of sweets to the island. He doesn't just walk away from me, he saunters. I narrow my eyes, a surge of determination and annoyance burning through any resistance I had for this man. You
How
keep
long
walking
left?
away, I snap. He pauses, turning his head over his
the
shoulder
majority
to
of
peer
the
at me.
chat wants to keep reading the
Are
book.
you gonna stop me, my love?
So,
Why do you keep making me chase you? I parry. He stays quiet as he sets
oh
the
my
plate on the
goodness,
island
it's
countertop,
Astro.
then approaches me again.
We
He
are
stops a foot
doing
away,
well.
deliberately not
We're
touching
doing
me
well.
this
It's so good
time.
to have you in the chat.
Because
We
I
are
don't
reading
know that I'd handle it
Phantom.
well if you ran away.
It's a dark
He
romance book.
responds simply. I
We're,
frown,
we're enjoying
not sure I
the
understand what
juicy
he
gossip
means.
that it is.
I would follow you anywhere, Genevieve.
It's about a woman
If
in
you
the
were standing at the edge of the
1940s,
earth
and
and
she's
wanted to fall,
cheating
I
on
would
her
only
husband.
stop you long
But
enough
her
to
husband's a
take
piece of
hold
shit.
your hand
So we're
I
all
could
about
go
it.
with
We're
you.
for it.
There isn't a
It's
life
all good.
where I wouldn't be
His
your
name is
phantom,
Ronaldo, and he is
or
a
death
man.
Where I wouldn't be
He a
your
man.
reaper.
He places his hand flat on my chest, keeping me at arm's
Just a
length.
little bit, Mikey. Just a
If you
little
tried to
bit,
run
bro.
away from me, I
Just
don't
let you
think
know what
I'd
I
let
mean.
you.
Yeah, it's
I would do
you ain't wrong, but
anything
because she should
to
just
make you
leave
stay.
her husband.
And there
You
are
know,
moments where I
That's what
feel
she should do.
where there are things
should just
that
leave
I
him,
want to do
but
to you that might cause you to
She's
run.
enjoying the sneaking around. You
And
know,
I'm
it's
afraid
too
of
fun.
that, so I walk away first.
I grab his wrist and remove it from my chest, then step into him, inhaling his intoxicating
Be
scent.
like, "What's up, bye?"
What makes you think I'd run? I ask,
Oh
my
my
voice hardly
goodness.
above a whisper. How do you know I wouldn't beg for the things you want to do to me? His upper lip curls into a snarl, and he glances away from me, just as his gaze darkens with feral desire.
We are reading
He's trying to collect himself,
Phantom by H.D.
likely before
Carlton.
he loses control. Yet that reaction alone has me unraveling at the seams, and I am no more in
Time
control
of the
than
year
he
to
pretends
get
to be.
in game currency.
Genevieve.
He bites out, still refusing to meet my stare. I press myself into him, molding every inch of our bodies together. His eyes close, inhaling deeply as my lips whisper across his neck. You think you'll scare me, that you'll make me scream. Yet screaming for you is exactly what I would love to do, Ronaldo.
You gonna take her spot?
And before I can take my next breath, his hands are clutching
You're
either
the
side
new
of my
top-
jaw.
oh, you took her spot
and he's
already?
crashing his mouth onto mine. There's no process of losing my mind to this man.
I definitely
it's there and
will.
gone in an instant.
I definitely will.
I return the kiss
Yes,
with just
it's part
as
of the
much
cat and
passion.
mouse books.
My hands
Molly
tearing
wrote
at his
in
shirt,
the journal.
buttons scattering
Adeline
to the
found in
checkered
the
tile.
floorboards. Oh,
Once the tattered
no
fabric
way!
drops to the floor, he lifts me in his
Well,
arms.
then we're gonna have to do
and I
that
hook
one.
my legs around his waist
Because we've been pretty
as
much
he carries me
covering
to one of the red velvet couches in the living room.
all of the Haunting
my
Adeline.
back
Well, we
as he
did all the
settles
main
over me,
books, and now we're doing all
flailing
the
his lips
novels.
down my jaw.
We're gonna have to do
before
that
sinking
one.
his teeth into the delicate
We'll definitely
flesh
have to do
beneath
that
my
one, Jen.
ear.
We'll do that one.
I arch into
I'm
him.
excited for that.
A moan unleashing from my throat. Ronaldo, I plead, needing more, needing all of him. He rips himself away to stare down at me, the two of us panting heavily,
Yes, well, I
our
definitely have
breaths
to do that.
shaky and frenzied.
We will take things slow.
He orders. I'm shaking my head before he finishes, nearly blind with lust. If this man dares walk away again, I will
give you what you need, Genevieve. I won't leave you
Yes, I
wanting.
see it.
He vows.
Yes, I see it.
He lowers his head to place a gentle kiss on the swell of my breast, right above the neckline of my dress.
But today will be all about you.
I'm selfish and want everything, but I'm desperate enough to accept anything from him, even if it's small.
Here, I'm gonna look that one up right now.
I eke out, roving my hands over every part of him I can reach. His chest, his shoulders, down his arms.
Oh, not yet.
I want to feel all of him.
Ooh, girl.
He sits up, pulling me up with him. Confused, I watch as he sits down on the couch and spreads his legs. He taps his lap, a devilish grin playing on his lips.
Come.
Yes,
sit on my lap,
we
pretty
are
girl.
all
Let me
geeking
take
out
care
right
of
now. Yes,
Oh, yeah.
everyone, geek out in the
Chapter
chat.
13, The Raven.
Because she about to
August
let him
14th,
inside.
1944.
Ooh!
My heart is beating in my throat as
I know
climb
it
onto
is,
his
girl.
lap, facing
Our
him.
hearts are beating.
I bite my lip, feeling his hard length
Cheater.
pressing into my core. He feels
Oh.
so much bigger than I'm used to. Yet he doesn't seem interested in satisfying his own needs. Another thing I'm not used to.
Cheater. She is
Have
a
you ever
cheater.
touched yourself?
She is.
He asks,
She pretty much
his
just
hands
called her
gliding up
husband's
my
penis
thighs,
small.
eliciting a full body shiver.
She was just like,
Breathing
his
heavily,
length.
I shake my
You
head.
know?
His hands pause at the
This
junction
is
between
too
my
much.
thigh
That
and
girth
pelvis.
is crazy.
Baby, tell me you've at least had an orgasm before.
He says, his tone nearly a plea.
Okay.
I don't know. How would I know if I have?
Oh.
His blue eye darkens to a color similar to the sound at the bottom of a cliff. A dark, stormy color that exhibits clear displeasure.
You would know, my love.
He
Okay.
answers, a mischievous curl to his lips. Now, I wish I had thought to touch
Ooh,
myself.
Zayd and Adeline
My
appeared
mother never
in
taught
Where's
me anything
Molly?
about intimacy,
Ooh,
and I never
who are
learned
the,
much from John either, other than how to fall pregnant. Sex has always felt nice, but there wasn't anything about it that made me feel inclined to seek that pleasure on my own. The glimmer in Ronaldo's eye suggests he's almost anticipating the absolute devastation
Ooh,
coming
voice
my
acts.
way. And I
Oh,
wonder
it's
if
Michelle
I have
again?
been robbing
Okay.
myself of something
And
far
then
greater
Sean
than what John
or
has always made
Sebastian
me
York.
feel. His hands glide
Okay.
closer to my core.
It's a pretty short book
and
too.
a
It's only
buzz
5 hours.
forms
Well,
beneath
6
my
hours long.
skin,
That's not
as
bad.
if a million little bees have found their way inside me. I gasp.
The chat on
as soon as I
TikTok
feel
is
the
off.
pressure of his finger press against me. A little
What
zing
happened?
igniting from where he touches. A
What did you
single
do? Did you
touch,
break it?
and he's already surpassed John. My lip finds itself between my teeth again, and I'm embarrassed to admit how wet I've become. I'm not accustomed to these
You
reactions he brings
accidentally
out of
did
me.
it? Oh, goodness.
Your cunt is soaked.
He rasps,
Let me see if
swiping
I
his
can
thumb
fix
over
this.
me. Even with a thin barrier between his flesh on mine, it has a visceral
Okay,
effect on
it
my
should
body.
be fixed.
I'm 2
There you
seconds
go.
away from grinding against him just to see how
Don't
much better
break
this
the
could get.
chat, okay, darling?
normal
Don't break
for
the
you?
chat.
No, I say, the word shaky and breathless. Should it be?
Only for me.
All
He
right. Ooh.
responds darkly.
Where's Molly?
He moves my
It's
underwear
definitely
aside,
added
and
to
I'm
the
unprepared
list.
for the jolt
I
that
muted
rockets
Mikey.
through me. Or
Okay.
how utterly satisfying his touch is. A shudder works through me as he explores, swiping down my center until the tip of his finger
made me
prods
mad.
at my opening.
He made
The
you
sounds
mad.
that arise should be shameful, yet sitting atop him with my legs spread open and his hand hidden beneath my dress makes me feel powerful.
Ooh.
Instead of hiding from him, I want to display myself for only his viewing
Mikey,
pleasure.
stop.
And
Too
rather
bad
than
I can
have him
unmute.
wielding my body to his every whim, I'm keen to turn it against him, have him simpering while he pleasures me. A sharp moan releases from my throat when he drives a digit inside me. He groans, watching me carefully as I shudder around him. Holding his gaze, I reach up and slide one sleeve of my dress down my arm, then the other. I'm thankful I went with a light, breezy outfit today, making it easy for the top half to droop down my waist. Ronaldo pauses.
She wore that on purpose,
his stare
okay?
sharpening
That's like when
bursting
you go
into
over to a
flames.
girl's house and she
The
wears
reaction
like the
gives me
tiniest
all the
little booty
confidence
shorts
I
because
need
you know you about to get
reach
some
behind me
coochie.
and unclip
Like,
my bra, freeing my
come on
breasts.
now.
I roll my
I
hips
know why you
against
wore
his
that
hand
flowy shirt,
and
girl. You
peer
ain't
at
gotta
him
hide
through
it from us.
half-lidded eyes, injecting every bit of sensuality into
am
my
not
demeanor
talking.
as I ask, "Why'd you stop?" His mouth parts as I glide my hands over my breasts, moaning as I grind against him again. A deep growl unleashes from his throat, and he's
She knew
surging
what she was
forward,
doing. She planned
capturing
this.
one of the hardened
She was like,
peaks
when
between his teeth.
Ronaldo gets here,
I throw my head back
he
as
gonna
his
get
hand
it.
resumes and adds a second
I will
finger,
leave, but the likes
pumping
won't
them
stop.
in and out of me with vigor.
I will leave, but the likes
I was
won't
right.
stop.
I completely robbed myself of pleasure, unlike anything I've ever known, and I certainly won't be making that mistake twice. Ronaldo sucks harshly on my nipple, eliciting pinpricks of pain, followed by steep bliss. Then his thumb presses against a sensitive part of me, and I'm unable to refrain from moaning loudly. He pulls away, popping my nipple from his mouth.
This is your clit, baby.
He explains, taking a moment to nip at my breast.
And if you rub it, just like this, you'll make yourself come easily.
I couldn't answer him if I tried. One of my hands dives into
Damn.
his hair,
So that means
gripping the
John
strands
couldn't
tightly,
find
while
the
the other
button.
clutches onto his shoulder.
She
I
ain't ever
whimper, my
had
hips
it,
moving by
the
their
beam
own volition.
flicked.
I wouldn't care if
That's
he would
crazy.
stop moving. I'd do the rest myself. At this moment, he's a tool, and I will use him as such. However, he only works me harder, his fingers moving over and in me expertly, and with a skill that I don't know I could replicate. My stomach tightens, a knot forming as the euphoria rises with each passing second. It grows and grows and grows until I cannot fathom how this isn't an orgasm, how it could possibly feel any better than this.
Do you like the way I make your cunt feel, Mia Rosa?
He asks, his voice as rough as gravel and deeper than the sound beyond the cliff. Another sharp nip to my breast, and I'm moaning again. Uh-huh, I moan, my eyes fluttering and my chest heaving.
Let me
I
hear
can't
you
tell
say
my
it.
sour brain.
He demands.
Tell me how good I make you feel.
God, Ronaldo, I whine. How could he possibly expect me to utter another word, let alone a full sentence? His teeth sink into my sensitive nipple, causing me to jolt against him.
Opposite.
The pain flaring brighter this time. It was a warning bite, yet it backfired and only heightened my pleasure. I thought I didn't need him to make me come,
Bree.
yet I want him to.
Brew.
I want him to
Bruh.
lose his mind as I say dirty things to
Bruh.
him, words I've never spoken in my life. I want him to be so overtaken with need for me, he can think of nothing else.
Keep up to my speed.
I want this man to bow at my feet and serve me.
I am too fast for you.
His pale blue eye locks
No.
with mine, causing my core to clench
slow
around
down.
him from the pure animalistic lust swirling in his gaze.
He'll
His
do it
left
later.
eye may be lacking in eyesight, but it does not lack in showing how greatly he desires me.
Haha.
You make my cunt feel so good, Ronaldo. I purr, cupping the underside of my breasts and lifting them closer to his wet mouth. And it's all
Undo the
yours to
live
do
ends and
whatever
we'll
you
live
want
huge.
with.
Cuh.
The pupil in his right
Damn.
eye dilates, consuming the blue of his iris until it's nearly
He-
entirely black.
He's got her
They remind me
I
of
want
yin
her
and yang.
entire body in his
It is
mouth.
a riveting sight to behold.
They're doing
Even more
it.
so knowing that
They
I
are.
drew that reaction out of him.
She's ready.
You think
She
I
was
need
ready.
your permission to play with this pretty pussy whenever I please?
he asks,
Goddamn.
binding his free arm around my back, entrapping me in his embrace.
I would dare to do so
No
with
way,
your husband right
B-R-O-O.
next to us, forced to watch
Yes,
while I
you will.
lick you and fuck you, and neither of you could do a damn thing about it.
I had thought he sounded like the devil before, but that was nothing compared to now.
Yeah,
His
I
voice is
will.
unrecognizable. His eyes, too.
Auto
He stares at me as if I'm a measly mouse caught beneath his paw, and he hasn't eaten in
No.
ages. You think so? What if I fought you, pleaded for you to stop? I challenged
BOOO
breathlessly,
cheated.
struggling to keep my eyes from
I
crossing.
have 20 of those bad
Boo,
He
boys.
groans,
cheater.
nearly crowing
You're
at
a
the thought
cheater,
of me
Mikey.
fighting him.
You're a
It
cheater.
would only be a
On you.
shame if you didn't cry, too.
He responds wickedly.
Those tears would be as delectable as your
DW.
pussy.
His words are awful, and at first I wonder if he's trying to scare me, especially given what John did to me.
Just get a
But
PC
despite
or
the
gaming
pleasure
one.
turning my brain to mush, I soon understand what he's doing. He's testing
I
me,
prefer gaming.
presenting me with a
What if I
fantasy
report
in
you?
which I'd enjoy my power being stripped away. A
Bananas,
fantasy
don't
that would
report
still keep me
him.
up at night, but only because I'm aroused by the thought of it. My skin flushes hotter, and my core pulses around him, driving me closer to the edge.
It won't do
An
anything.
image sparks in my mind of John and me both tied to our bed, except I'm completely nude with my
I-
legs spread wide, and Ronaldo is between them while his cock pumps in and out of me.
Brew,
My
I am a
husband
broke,
is
I can't
forced
get
to
one.
watch, and I'm undeniably enjoying everything my
Bruh.
phantom is doing to me. I can't
Hey,
breathe,
Shadow
and
X, what's
blackness
up, dog?
is beginning
What's
to
up?
lick at the edges of my vision,
Come to
threatening
join the
consume
convo
me
we
as
see?
entirely as the man beneath me. I'll let it,
Wait,
too,
he's watching.
just as I'm helpless to stop
He's
Ronaldo from
watching.
doing the same. Ronaldo,
The
I
husband is
think
wasp.
I'm
Is he?
lost for what to say or how to describe this
Watching.
foreign feeling. There's pressure on
It's
my bladder.
it's a dark
and
romance
it almost
book.
feels as if I'm going to soil myself.
We're all
I
listening
don't know
in
what's
and
happening.
weighing our
He's
I
opinions.
forced
whisper, my thighs trembling violently as the ecstasy
would
climbs
suck.
to a sharp point.
Relax.
That sucks if he's
Mierosa.
like forced
He
to
soothes.
watch his
Your
wife
body knows
get
what to
schmacked
do,
up
so just let it
by a
happen.
better guy.
I cry helplessly,
Yeah.
overwhelmed with the pleasure, and a little nervous about how my body is going to react.
That's it, baby. You're doing such a good job. Let me see
They're
how
doing the
pretty you
unholy.
look when you come all
They
over
they
my
are doing the
fingers.
unholy.
Oh, my. Ronaldo, I...
Be a good girl and fucking come for me, Genevieve.
At Shadow,
Don't
do you
make
like
me
these
ask
books?
you again.
He snarls,
Oh,
his tone
shit.
dropping wickedly. My head kicks back, and I'm careening over the edge with a violent scream, though it's no less devastating than the explosion that rocks through me. And I
They're probably
lose
like,
my ever-loving mind to
No,
it.
but I'm
Faintly,
interested.
I feel my body seizing above him,
I'm interested.
shamelessly grinding
I
into
kinda
his
like
hand
what's going on here.
as my fingers claw at his skull and tear at his hair. Unintelligible sounds pour from my lips because I'm either unable to form words or hear a damn
Haha.
thing. My body is completely
That's how it was for me. I
possessed,
won't lie to you.
and I no longer control any part of it. Not the way it moves or
First
the
time
noises
listening
it
to
makes.
something like this.
Mikey, stop.
I'm a slave to the euphoria, and all I
Lol.
can do is succumb to it. His fingers continue to work me, only prolonging my climax until I quite literally am unable to breathe. I think I'm okay with
Mine was
dying in his
haunting
arms.
Adeline, actually.
My God,
Oh, was
is it a
that
good
like
way
your
to go.
introduction?
I'm not sure how much time passes before I'm finally given a reprieve. The orgasm wanes,
Wait, so
and all
did
awareness
you
comes rushing
like
back
first
in.
find Haunting
I'm
Adeline
cradling
through
his head and draped
through my
over him,
podcast,
and his
or did
face
you
is
read it
tucked into
beforehand?
the crook of my neck, while I mindlessly ride his fingers.
You're so
Oh,
goddamn pretty. when
I ain't gonna lie to you,
come.
bro.
Fuck,
These books
Genevieve.
are like
Keep fucking
50
my
Shades
fingers. Your pussy is
times
squeezing
20.
them so tight.
No, I wish.
He bites out the
Oh,
words,
okay. So you found
his
it out
voice
like before.
impossibly deep and scarcely penetrating the cloud engulfing my mind. Moans and cries spill
Yeah.
from my throat,
Oh, okay.
slowly tapering into breathless whimpers as it becomes impossible to suck in a breath of air. Even as I come down, the aftershocks take over, causing me to quiver and jolt against him. My head swims,
But I never read it
and my
to you.
lungs burn from being deprived of oxygen for so long.
So you knew
All the
of
while,
Haunting
Ronaldo
Adeline, and
continues to
then
croon encouragements
you
in
like
my
pretty
ear.
much actually read
Such
it
a good
with the
girl.
podcast
I'm
episodes.
so fucking
Yeah.
proud
Okay,
of you,
okay.
baby.
Butterflies
Well, I'm glad that
ride
we,
and thrash senselessly in my
listened
stomach from his
to,
words. And if
Haunting
my
Adeline
brain
together.
wasn't so
Then
fried, I'd give more of a reaction other than a twitch
did
and
you
a
guys
blubbering sound.
like?
Eventually, I deflate, utterly spent.
A
Gently,
Court of Thorns and
Ronaldo
Roses.
removes
Did
his
you guys like
hand
that book?
and readjusts my underwear.
Or was that book just kind of eh?
It's only then I realize that wetness is quite literally dripping down my thighs.
Not really.
I lean back slowly, almost afraid to look down. I do, anyway.
Because I noticed
and my
that
mouth
that's one of the
drops from
books
sight.
that
Not only are my thighs
didn't
and
do
underwear
as well.
soaked,
Like Haunting
but
Adeline did
Ronaldo's
really
entire
well.
lap and
Then we did
stomach
that
are-
book, and it
he's
didn't do
drenched.
as well.
His
And
hand
then we
is-
did Hunting
oh my
Adeline,
God.
and then we
There's a
did
small pool
Hooked.
of my
Even
arousal
Hooked
in
did
his
better
palm.
than A Court of Thorns and Roses. I thought A
Flabbergasted.
Court of Thorns and
I'm
Roses
rendered
was like
speechless
popping. It was
as he
popular.
lifts his cupped palm to
all
his
the book
open
girlies
mouth
like
and
that one, but I
tips
guess
it,
not.
The liquid
not.
dripping into his mouth.
I loved Hooked.
His eyes roll
Same.
as if he's found a
can't
pond
wait
in
to
the
do the
middle
other
of a
books.
desert and has only his hands to drink it
Are you
down.
guys liking Lights Out, though?
Ronaldo! I screech, finally finding my voice. He grins, his lips and chin glistening.
Yeah, I like it.
It's the most erotic sight I've ever been privy to.
I saw your
and I'm
comment where
confounded
you were
as to
just
how to
like,
react.
yeah,
So I
I'd be
gave
down
him
with it.
as he slowly and thoroughly
about
licks his fingers
if a guy you were into
You've
like
lost
snuck
your
into your
mind,
house
I
and like
whisper.
made a video in your
that
bed.
only widens the satisfied smirk crawling up his face. And I'm tempted to
I'm
smack
gonna
it.
do that and I'm gonna post it on
The man
TikTok.
has every right to feel good
So
about
people
himself.
like this too. Be
but that
honest,
doesn't mean he
it's
has to
weird
gloat about
hearing this words out loud.
Since the moment
Hey
I saw
man,
you,
you know, this is where
August
fantasies
14th,
become reality, my
1944.
guy.
Shame is what I'm supposed to feel. I feel none of that. Maybe except for allowing my husband to go years without making me feel what Ronaldo did today. My God, I didn't know the human body was capable of feeling something so glorious. And I am a little miffed that it took 35
Hey,
years for me to
facts.
feel it just
You know,
once.
This is the weird lives where we
Especially
take
because
goon
John
breaks.
has experienced it all
The
this
weird
time.
lives where
The
we take
bastard.
goon
got
breaks.
But how will I ever
She
stop
got home
now?
safe. We're glad that
After
you came
dinner,
home. You got home
Sarah
safe.
went off to do her
I thought we weren't going to see
schoolwork,
you till tomorrow.
And John
What
sat
happened?
in the living room, drinking a beer and listening to the
You
radio.
came to gamble?
So I sneaked off to the bedroom and touched myself for the first time. I wanted to experience that feeling again. And I
Damn.
couldn't contain
Look at the
myself.
board.
Damn. Yo, she got
It
phantom
wasn't
dick.
as intense as when Ronaldo
She got
touched me.
phantom dick off
But the
this
euphoria
dude.
was still
She
very
was like,
much
I could
present.
still feel him inside
Admittedly,
me.
it took me a few minutes to figure out what I liked. My mind slipped away, and all I could think about was my
Bananas.
phantom. The raw
You gon' get
hunger
that.
on his
Started doing
face as he
what?
touched me
You
today.
gon' get that.
The filthy
started
words
gooning.
that spilled from his mouth.
She started
must be
gooning.
big.
My fingers took over after that and moved
I know,
on
right? I'm
instinct.
jealous. I'm jealous.
It was incredible.
One day.
And oddly enough,
One day.
all I
One
want to
day
do
I'll
is
be
tell
there.
Ronaldo about it. See the flames in his gaze as I recount every moment of what I did to
actually
myself.
passing out.
Already, I won't do it again.
That's a lie.
But worse yet,
It's a lie and
I
you
want
know it.
Ronaldo to do it again.
You'll be back. You'll
I
be
fear he
back
has
to
created
gamble.
an
I know you
insatiable
will.
monster, and now he must live with the
I'd sleep
consequences.
well.
A mad woman he has made me.
She's like, my
If this is
mind is telling me
madness,
no.
I don't
but my
ever want to be
body,
sane.
my body is telling me yes.
Chapter 14.
She
The
don't
Phantom.
see nothing
August
wrong
21st, 1944.
with Ronaldo doing bump and
USA's number one
grind.
scissor
There's a
sister
reason
OUT.
even the godfather of
Real.
Seattle respects
Buy bananas.
Horatio Caserta's
Number
rules.
one scissor
He's
sister
always
out.
been a ruthless son of a bitch, despite his affinity for peace
Shadow
and his
already knew.
restaurant.
like...
He is very much capable of
Yes,
destruction.
yes. Shadow X is
Truthfully,
new. They're
I never
new to the
thought I'd
chat.
see the day where anyone
They're new to the
disrespected
chat.
his rules, but part of me is glad I lived to see it. The photographs splayed out on Angelo's
New to the
desk would have a
chat.
weaker
Cool, good
stomach
to have you.
purging. Evidence of Orazio's work on Manny Baldelli's oldest child, Nico, and Marco Viscuso himself. Turns out, when we had dinner with the Viscuzos at
Hey, I
Caserta's,
appreciate the follow.
Marco had already pledged his
Hope to
loyalty
see
to
you
Manny
in more
in
live
exchange
streams.
for his son, Gabriel,
Alright.
to
Do you
keep
like the
his
book,
mouth
or is it
shut
not
to the
your thing?
fuzz about Marco's operations. But for Manny to
Thing.
accept his
We're
pledge, he had
slowly
one requirement of
converting
Marco.
Shadow, okay?
Black
We're slowly
Angelo.
converting them.
That day at Caserta's,
It'll take some time.
Marco made one last
We're
effort to
converting him,
gain
though.
Angelo's approval
Ain't that right,
to ice
guys?
Gabriel, but Angelo refused
Into our
and unknowingly
treacherous
sealed his fate.
dark romance
So,
clutches.
although it was Marco's men who pulled the trigger that day, it was Manny who put out the contract. Orazio took that as a great insult and punished both families for daring to cross him
Oh,
at
and
his
Shadow,
restaurant.
if you want to gamble,
Kid just turned 18.
go ahead and,
His
you know,
lives are
ready
on
to be
Fridays,
shipped
Sundays,
off
and
to
exclamation
war.
mark
Mondays, by the
spin.
way.
Angelo says, slapping yet another photograph
Shadow X
onto his
didn't
ornate
get any
wooden
trigger
desk
warnings.
before Alfonso made such ugly
Nope.
images to lay
Nope.
upon such grand
Nope,
furniture.
Jen, they just came in
Angelo has always had
and was just like,
expensive
what the
taste.
fuck did I walk
Rococo
into?
ornamentation
And they were like,
the
you know what?
office in intricate golden designs
This ain't too bad.
that crawl up the
This ain't
white
too
walls
bad.
to a
I
profound
ain't mad at
ceiling.
this.
Built-in golden shelves span the wall behind his desk. save
His
for an
lives are on
alcove in the
Fridays, Sundays,
center
and
where a
Mondays. Thank you,
copycat
Bananas. You're the
painting
best.
Of the Mona
You're the
Lisa
best. Thank you for
hangs.
putting that in there.
Miniature statues and old books inherited through his family
You're the
fill
best,
the
girl.
shelves, and Roman mythology paintings make up several art pieces and murals around the room, completed by a
why I
diamond
love you,
patterned
girl.
tile floor.
I love you,
Each
bitch.
piece a different
I ain't never gonna
shade of
stop
brown.
loving you, bitch.
Angelo Salvatore is a devout Catholic man, which
Ain't
is
never
why he
gonna
turns
stop
away
loving
his
you.
I've been
religious
here for so long.
statues when it's
2
time for his
years.
cocaine fix.
2
Seems that would have been a
years.
mercy.
Yep.
She's been
Alfonso
a loyal
drawls,
one.
inhaling his cigarette
Been
as
a
he
loyal
stares
one.
at the images with detachment. It would have. Orazio's father, Paris,
That's a long
loves
time.
horses.
It is a long
So
time.
much so
Very,
that he
very long
owns
time.
2 Derby-winning stallions.
Very long time. That's
bets
what
on
I
them,
call
too, and
loyalty
so
right
far,
there.
he hasn't gone
mean,
home
no.
empty-handed.
I didn't even realize
Growing
I had
up,
been doing the
Orazio
podcast
was a
for 2
jockey in
years.
some of those races and became very well acquainted with the beasts. Paris used to call him the horse whisperer for his knack for
He
taming
said,
them and
Shadow was
getting
like
them
2
to do
years.
exactly
Oh,
as
so
he asked.
you's a
A
freak
skill
freak.
that seems to have stuck with him, seeing as how he got 4 horses to rip Nico and Marco
You a
into
freak
pieces.
freak, ain't you? Like, you know.
Orazio made
I'm
it
trying to
clear
get
it
used to
wasn't
it.
a quick death.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Look, I
Angelo
was the same
says,
way.
chuckling.
I was the same way. I was trying to get used to it.
Apparently, the
I was just
horses
like,
didn't
I don't know
run.
if this is for me
They
or not.
walked, slowly
But
ripping
I saw
off
how
the
much of a
limbs from their
community
bodies.
is built around these
I
books.
cock a brow,
And I started to love
aimlessly
it.
rubbing my thumb
I won't
across
lie
my
to you.
bottom lip.
You know
as
what I mean? You
stare
kind of
at the
think to yourself, you're
photos.
like, this
Men's
ain't that
torsos
bad.
are in the middle, and each
It's
of
like
their
it's
limbs
like watching
is
TV.
placed several feet
You know what I mean?
from where they're
It
supposed
just,
to be.
you know, you're just listening
I
to it.
don't need to see the photographs in color to know that barely a speck of the grass beneath them is still green. Somehow, that's
Same.
not the worst part.
Same. I'm an anime
No,
guy too.
The worst
Same.
part is the tourniquets wrapped around
Same.
each of their remaining stubs,
He also does
cutting off the
gaming
blood
lives,
flow
and then on his videos on
subsequently
YouTube
keeping
is
them
Am I the
alive
asterisk
for
asterisk
longer.
asterisk podcasts.
Did he say how long
I
they
am
were
both.
alive after? I ask, focusing
Oh yeah,
on
you gotta
Angelo.
like.
Yet the sight of Nico
You could
and
just
Marco,
put like
each
a
ripped into
hole.
5
You know what I mean?
pieces, is one that will forever
It's pretty
be
much
burned
my
into my memory.
TikTok name is the name of my
Little under
podcast.
2
So,
hours.
is what
Jesus.
she's trying to say.
I
Yeah.
mutter beneath my breath.
So
Marco
I do a
deserved
variety of
that
different
fate,
content,
but Nico,
but I'm a man of the people. You know what I mean?
Don't
So
feel
if you
too
have like
bad.
recommendations and
Angelo
stuff
drawls.
of things you want to see on the live
Manny
or anything like
raised
that,
Nico to think that
join the
whatever
Discord
he wanted,
and
he
get
got.
in there.
included
You know,
girls.
on my profile,
thumb
you'll see
pauses
a
on my
link
lip.
tree. and then you can join the Discord
You
through
raped
there.
them?
And whenever you have ideas
Manny
for
had
lives, like, hey,
complained
you
on
should do
many
this on live. Hey,
occasions
you
about
should do that on
paying a
live.
few parents hush money
Let me know,
to keep their
because
daughters trapped
Shoes
shut.
is actually the one that recommended
Nod
that we
slowly,
do books
while
live.
Alfonso mutters.
She recommended that, and now we do
Those are
it.
just the ones who accepted it. The parents that didn't, their
Yep.
daughters were silenced.
Yep, she was the
Rage
mastermind that
burns
had
in
the
my
great
chest,
idea. So
and my finger
I'm always
twitches
open. I'm a
within
man
me
of the
to
people.
unload a few bullets in Manny's goddamn head. So, Marco and Nico were whacked. I state plainly, needing to push the conversation along
most of the
before
book
I give in to my
recommendations are from
urges
me.
and go looking
That
for
is
Manny
true.
this goddamn second. You put a contract out
Yes,
on
she
Manny the
is.
moment you heard he
Yes,
was
she
behind
is.
the hit, and no one
Yep,
has
I
gotten
am.
close
Yeah,
enough to get the
yeah.
job done. We've gotten ourselves into
That's my
several
girl, though. I
shootouts
love her.
over the
That's
past
my
few
girl.
months, and now that Orazio got one over on his kid, he will
I
consider
am a
them
freaky
even.
one.
You want me to clip him? Angelo glowers.
Oh my
but I
god,
know
I
he's
love the
reserved
honesty,
all
Bananas.
his wrath
I love
for
the
Manny.
honesty.
An enforcer
He's
from the
even
Russo
free.
family clocked Manny at a rental on the outskirts of town 2 hours ago.
Alfonso
Oh, man.
supplies woodenly. The Russos are a good family, and they've stayed loyal to us throughout this war Manny began. If they're sure of Manny's presence, then I believe it. I want him dead, Ronnie. Angelo bites through gritted teeth. Are you asking me or
excuse me.
telling me?
I'm
Angelo
telling
shoots
you.
back his whiskey, hissing through his
Not
teeth.
respect, even
At
though
least
you
I
ain't a
don't have
freak
Crystal
cameras in
still.
your
glass
house.
down. He meets my stare.
She does. She does have
I'm
a camera
telling
in
you.
my house. You want to know where it's at?
I stub out my
You wanna know where it's
cigar.
at? It's right
Smoke
over there.
billowing between us.
It's right
but it
over
does
there.
nothing to hide the murderous delight
Yeah.
shining within
Yeah.
Angelo's and my eyes.
Shiny. Shiny.
Then
No.
I'll take care of it.
Yes. It's all right. I helped her
August
install it.
22nd,
She's too short.
1944.
So I had to help her install
Manny
it. You know?
Baldelli's snores could wake the dead. I don't know how his wife sleeps next to him, but she lies just as still as he does. Wouldn't surprise me if she's merely a corpse he keeps next to him. He's always been off his rocker, and it's not something I'd put past him.
Says you.
The bedroom they're staying
Says
in is
me.
on the bottom floor.
Yes,
With one
says
wall
me.
entirely a window, giving me a perfect
I wake up
shot
in the
of him.
morning and I
He
look
and his
into the
wife,
camera and I
Carmen,
say,
sleep
There's
on a
one in
full
my
cluster
bathroom.
bed. Manny closest to the window, and his wife barely visible behind his large
I thought I
body.
took that one out.
Normally,
Is
a
there
wanted
another
man
one in
would
there?
never think to leave himself so exposed. But Manny has always had more ego than brains, and he believes he's in a hidden location surrounded by several
In my
guards,
room.
which gives him a false sense of security.
Oh, you said in
Unfortunately
your
for him,
bathroom. Yes.
Those guards are all dead.
I won't
I
confirm
took out
that
each
one.
one
I can't reach
quietly
them.
when the others were out of view.
Yes,
A
'cause
simple
she's only 5
rope
foot.
around the neck prevented
why I had
them
to get
from
my
making
ladder
any
out.
noise while I choked the life out of them. A mere appetizer to the entree.
I am too short.
There's
I
a
am too
buzz
short.
beneath my skin, demanding more blood on my hands, more souls to release into the ether. Nothing will satisfy me more than watching the life drain from Manny Baldelli's eyes.
Manny Baldelli's
My Tommy
eyes.
gun is strapped on my back, so I quietly remove it.
I was given
and
the
take
short
aim,
jeans from my parents.
uncaring if I hit the possibly alive wife or not.
Was your dad
She's
even short?
collateral damage and nothing more. And then I unload, the unmistakable sound of dozens of bullets firing through
Yep.
the glass, shattering it and startling Manny and his wife awake, their eyes nearly popping from their skulls. The two of them roll toward the other side of the bed and out of shot, though I don't let up on spraying metal, even as I kick at broken glass, making enough room in the window for me to step through.
Damn.
Just as I enter the room, the magazine runs empty. Instantly, I slip the Tommy gun to my back and pull out my pistol, taking aim just as
He's
Manny
like
jumps
5,
to his
4,
feet,
maybe
his
5,
own gun
5.
aimed my way.
Oh, shit.
Glass shards catch on my clothing, a few pieces slicing through flesh. But
At
I
least
hardly
you're
feel it.
short-minded.
I'm quicker and shoot the second he's within sight.
Yep.
My bullet hits him directly in the chest.
Oh,
as he
you're
manages
wrong
to
for that
squeeze
one.
off a shot of his own that comes within millimeters of my face. I don't even blink.
God.
The following silence is almost deafening.
Hey,
save
man.
for Carmen's soft cries.
Don't bully
I'm
my
unable
little
to discern
lady.
if they're
How
from
dare
pain
you?
Or terror, or maybe both.
Oh,
But she is the
God.
least of my concerns. Carefully, I approach them.
That is
Many
very
have
true.
gotten themselves
She has a
killed
very hard
thinking
time
they
focusing
completed a
on
hit,
more than one
only
thing
for
at a
their
time. That's
target
okay.
to still have enough
It's
breath
alright.
to fire off one last
That's why we
fatal
love her.
shot, determined not
She
to
takes
meet
her
Hell's
time.
gates alone.
I do.
She's precious.
Manny lies on his back, his eyes closed and his chest unmoving, while Carmen cradles his head in her lap. Her response to my presence is delayed, but the moment she notices me, she curls herself over him, renewed cries spilling from her lips. She doesn't appear to be hit anywhere, though I can't say I would consider her lucky.
Please.
She whimpers.
I
raise my gun and fire off another shot in Manny's chest. His body automatically
Just
jerks
so you
as
know,
the
I have
bullet
the longest
sluices through
attention
his
span of all
muscles and
time.
organs, and it evokes
Yes,
a
you
sharp
do.
scream from
Yes,
Carmen's
you do.
throat.
I like
Her
that about
trembling
you.
hands cover her ears.
You
and
know,
she begins to
you
rock
spent
back and
10 and a
forth,
half
her
hours with me
husband's
on
head
stream.
Still cradled in her
You
lap.
have to have a pretty good
Carmen
attention
Baldelli
span
is no
to
saint.
stay in
She's
an
known
entire
for beating her
10-hour
staff
and a
to
half
death
long
over simple
stream.
mistakes.
That's a long
And
time.
the ones she doesn't
Yeah.
kill,
Yeah.
she makes them
I remember
wish
that.
she had.
I ain't never forgetting
Carmen
it.
has enough innocent blood on her hands to warrant a single bullet through the brain. So
I
that's
am
what I
built
give
different.
her. Her cries silence, and so does the buzz beneath my skin
She built
as I
different.
finish taking lives for the night. I roll my neck, releasing the tension that has gathered in my muscles since the moment I left Angelo's estate.
That's another level.
Then I
It
slide
is.
my gun
It
into
is
the
another
back
level.
of my trousers.
That was a
and
good
head
stream,
back out
though.
of the
I won't lie
broken
to you. That was a
window.
And
good
after
ass
yours,
stream.
Lighter
streams
than
I
I
sleep for like
felt
8
in
hours through the
months.
day.
Tucking
Same.
my hands in my
Same.
pockets,
It was.
I whistle a
After
Frank
that
Sinatra
stream,
tune
I just fell
as
asleep.
I stroll toward my car.
After that,
thinking of
that was a
nothing
long
more
stream.
than seeing
I woke up and my
Genevieve
computer was still on.
Parsons
I was like, oh shit. I didn't turn my
Chapter
computer
15.
off, nothing.
The Phantom.
Yeah, I fell asleep.
September 10th, 1944.
Pretty much. Hey, it was one of those things where I was held hostage. Okay?
You know I don't take kindly
Like I said,
to
I'm a
not
man of
being
the
paid
people.
what
Sounds
I'm
about
owed.
right.
Don't you, Polly?
and I was held hostage.
The
They didn't want me to get off
rage
stream.
simmering in Angelo
I was like, all right,
Salvatore's brown
guys, well,
eyes has
that's
always
going to be
had a
it. And they're like,
profound
no,
effect.
no, no, you can't
It
go
should be
anywhere. And I'm like,
photographed,
okay, all right.
destined to become
All
a
right.
cursed image.
I'll stick around.
If you meet that
I was
black
ordering
stare,
food.
You're doomed
You know,
to a
I had to have
terrible
food.
He
fate.
also
fucking-
has a night shift.
Of course, boss.
I do.
Paulie
So-
responds
I do.
mechanically.
Yeah, I work.
He stands to
I
my
work
left,
overnight,
solid
so
on his
me
feet,
staying up all
despite
night
being on the
to
receiving
stream,
end of a vicious glare.
it ain't that bad. So
I
you know
sit
what I mean?
before Angelo's desk, keeping
He's
my
always up
stare
late.
pinned just above
Yeah.
his head, where Mona Lisa
That's
is
so crazy
hanging.
how Bananas knows
Alfonso sits to my right, puffing on a cigar and staring at the painting
That's so crazy how
as well,
she knows that.
appearing uninterested. However, I know he's hanging onto every word spoken.
You told me.
This
That is true, I did tell
Jonathan
you.
Parsons,
that. I did tell
he
you.
can't seem to get his act together, can he? He owes us money.
Damn right, I worked the
He
night
pays it
shift,
back,
man.
then finds himself in debt
Worked the
again.
night shift, brother.
This is what? The
I know
third
everything
time
about
he
you.
gambled with Tommy and put
You
himself
do know a
in
lot
the
about
hole?
me.
Angelo
You do know a
looks
lot
to
about
me
me.
for
I'm a very open
confirmation.
book, though.
I tighten
You know,
my
I don't.
lips
I
and
don't really
nod.
hide shit from people.
John has
I
had
think
to
that's
pay
kind of
off the
stupid.
Salvatore's
I like to
twice
be an open
before,
book,
plus
you
interest.
know, and if you
Just
like me, you like
barely,
me. If you
he
don't, you
managed
don't.
to scrape
I asked
by
a
from
lot
the
of
money he
questions.
makes from his business.
And I
Just
answer a lot
last
of
month,
questions.
John got drunk and insisted on playing again,
You know?
intent on making Tommy owe him money instead. He lost miserably, and this time he owes Tommy an amount of money he may never be able
Yep,
to
I
pay
am.
back.
A yapper.
I'm a
Ronnie,
yapper.
how much is he in the hole for this time? Angelo
Well, that's why
asks,
I gave you a
twirling
voice
pure
in my
gold
chat.
box cutter between his
So that way
fingers,
everyone can hear
which
you
are
yap.
adorned in rubies, sapphires, and emeralds.
Sleep isn't in
all
your
housed in the
vocabulary.
same
It's
expensive
not.
metal.
It is
If
not,
anyone
dude.
dared to give
No.
him silver,
It is not in
he'd
my
likely
vocabulary.
shoot them in the face. My
I'm the
friend
type
has
of person
expensive
where I'm
tastes.
like, I'm
He's
determined.
down about 15
you know,
large.
I'm
I
determined.
answer. Angelo
I love
pauses,
doing this so
the
much
box cutter glinting
that
in the overhead
I'm like,
light.
fuck sleep.
We
I'll
lock
sleep when I'm
stares,
dead.
and the
You know what I
slightest
mean?
snarl
I'll go to
curls
work
his upper lip.
to pay the bills,
Then
and then I
he's
come
swinging the
and
blade
entertain
toward
you
Polly.
guys.
Remember
Take
that
care
one
of
time
it
I fell asleep on stream?
Immediately.
You did fall asleep on
I
stream.
moved my gaze to
You
above his
did.
head once more, while
You
Polly
woke up at the
asks,
end, though.
Any particular method, boss?
You woke up at the end.
He waves a dismissive
and
hand
you were just
and
like,
sets down his
no,
box cutter
don't
with
get
the
off
other.
stream.
I've done it a few
Don't
times.
burn him
Yeah.
yet. He's got
Yeah.
a wife and kid at
Yeah,
home.
you and Hector,
Take
you
the
guys
broad
fall
hostage
asleep on the
until he
stream a
pays
lot.
his dues. My teeth clench, and decades of practice keep my fists from curling. John Parsons has
only 10 o'clock,
overstepped,
bananas.
and it's
It's
not
only 10
uncommon to
o'clock.
threaten family members to get someone in line.
Yeah, but I stay
and
for
while
a
being
long
a Don
TME.
doesn't come without violence, I
Yeah,
trust
that's
Angelo
true.
to
That's
treat
true.
Genevieve Parsons well. However,
Time.
I simply will not tolerate my boss kidnapping my girl.
She
Not unless
does
I
know
want
the
to sign
famous
a death
shoes.
warrant and put a bullet through his skull.
She told me.
I expect his payment soon. Angelo finishes, grabbing a cigar from the tin on his desk, along with his cigar cutter. He holds up the tool.
6
I'll be chopping
a.m.?
off the tips of your wife's fingers with this. Paulie doesn't react. He's only 25 years old, but he's
Dang.
a damn good enforcer, and ruthless too. While he wasn't born into the family, he's worked for the Salvatores
Yup,
for years
mans is in the
and became a
future.
made man at the ripe
Goddamn.
age of 18. When he was 22, he was drafted into the
Mans is in
military
the future.
and fought in
Yeah,
World
'cause you're
War
like,
II
what?
until last year. He
8
was too
hours
close to a
ahead of
mine
us?
when it detonated, resulting in
6
his
hours,
losing
something
an
like that?
arm and eventually being honorably discharged. He wears a prosthetic, but Paulie's missing limb
Hey,
is
man.
not a weakness.
Welcome to the Club
The
of
kid is
Insomnia.
very dangerous.
Welcome.
And thanks to the unimaginable
We honor you
horrors
as
of the
our
war,
guest.
He is experienced in the art of masking
Oh,
emotions.
really? From
Not much
South
phases
Africa?
him.
Damn.
Of course, boss.
Damn.
He answers mildly.
I love
I'm lucky
when
enough not to have
I
a
get
family
to
like Paulie
reach
or
somebody
some of the other men that
from
work
like
for the Salvatore family.
across the world.
When I was 8,
Like when I
my
look at my
father died
analytics
in
and
battle
stuff, and I
during
see
World
people
War I at only
like
26 years
checking out the
old.
podcasts and stuff from
Devastated,
Australia
my
and like the
mother wasted
UK and
away in a
stuff, I'm
bottle
like,
until she died when I
that
was
shit is
20.
beautiful. That shit
I
is
never
beautiful,
had
man.
siblings, and neither did my parents. The only family I had was Angelo himself. He's 4 years older,
Is it like
but we
what most
played in the
people
same
think it is there?
streets as kids. The two of us bonding over our Sicilian roots and parents that forced us to grow up far quicker than we should have. His father was the Don of the Salvatore family and raised him in this life. As his best friend, I grew up in the family business alongside him.
Stream sticker.
Angelo served in the military as soon as he turned 18, and by the time he completed his service, I was
We
being
Ride
sworn in.
Lions is
I
crazy.
was only 21 when I lost vision
way.
in my left eye to a piece of shrapnel, rendering me unfit to serve. After they honorably discharged me, I came home to Angelo, being the Don of the Salvatore family, married to Carmela,
Can you take
and
me
a
on a
father
ride?
to a kid with a second on the way. He brought me in immediately, naming me his consigliere. The Salvatores are all I've had since my
Hunting
father
for
passed.
food and shit.
Otherwise, I'm alone. Something that Angelo has tried to correct, consistently berating me for ending the Capello bloodline with
Go
me.
see Lion King in
But
real life.
I've made peace with that.
Facts.
He wants me
That
to
is so
marry
true.
and have kids of my own. Or as I see it, marry and produce collateral for rival families to use against me. Angelo named me the godfather of all 4 of
BRB.
his sons. And that was enough for me.
BRB.
I helped raise those boys as if they were my own. I wanted nothing more than that. Since the moment I realized I was going to be a made man, I chose to be alone. The only life anyone can threaten is my own. And sometimes, that's not enough to scare a man whose insides are slowly rotting away. I have no death wish.
Hell no, we got
Some
zoos
days
for that.
I have no will to live either.
I'm
Now,
glad y'all got some
one
zoos,
little
man.
bird is gonna ruin
Having
that for me.
tigers run around and shit.
Not only is Genevieve my sole reason for living, but she's also the piece of shrapnel that I can't seem to remove.
Oh,
She's
damn.
a weakness, and one day, she just might be the death of me.
She
Angelo waves
just
a
might
hand
be
and
the
mutters,
death of me.
Out of my face, Polly. And I don't want to see you again until you return with the money John Parsons owes me and a smile on that ugly mug. The enforcer is out of Angelo's office in 2 seconds, leaving the three of us alone. Alfonso speaks first.
John was playing against the Baldelli 2 nights ago, I hear. Managed to swindle him out of $1,000, then lost it to Mo
South
last
Africa
night.
ain't so different
Word
from
is
other
that
places around the
Baldelli
world.
feels Mo
Oh, okay.
reached in his pockets and stole the money himself.
So you guys,
this John
you guys
guy
pretty
is
much
causing more trouble than he's worth.
live more civilized
He's worth
than
the
like
cost
the
of
rest
the
of the
bullet
world
that I'll
thinks you
lodge
do.
in his skull.
You know what I mean?
Deadbeat.
You guys got
Angelo
malls and
Then what of his family?
restaurants
His child.
and you know what I mean.
Angelo
Guys drive
is a family
Toyotas.
man, and this is a cold way to remind him that John is not alone in life. His threat to Paulie's wife is a threat
Hey, yo, man,
he'll make
W
good
to
on,
Mikey,
but
bro.
not one he'll enjoy.
Mikey is
Leaving
out here
a woman and a
just
child
liking up
alone
a
without
storm.
a man to provide for
This
them
man
is
hasn't
not
been saying
something he'd get a
anything
kick
the
out of
entire
either.
chat, and he's just been liking up a storm,
What
bro.
would you have me
40K?
do, Ronnie?
It's crazy.
Angelo asks,
That shit is
annoyance in his
crazy.
tone
Hey,
as he splays out his hands to
Appreciate
his sides.
you, bro.
The
Ain't
man
gonna lie to
clearly
you,
doesn't
man.
give
I
a damn
appreciate
about
you.
his family, and that alone is a
The
reason to
support
pop
is
him.
crazy.
All I
People
ask
imagine
is
always the
you
worst
give him a
stuff. Yeah, I know. They think
chance, a
like
reason.
you guys live
A
in the
dead
jungle
man can't pay you
and
back,
you know
and his wife and kid
you
don't
guys
deserve
pretty
more
much
trouble.
just live in straw
Angelo
houses,
grunts
just going
and puffs on his cigar,
all day, and it's like, come on,
looking
man, it ain't,
thoughtfully at
it
the
ain't like that.
Proserpine painting on the opposite wall.
Y'all
He paid
civilized
an
out
obscene
there.
amount of money for it, and I'm convinced he holds it in as high a regard as his own wife.
Oh
I
my
may be a
God.
godly man, Ronnie, but I am not a patient one. His wife.
And I heard
better
you guys got like
pray
the
he
best
loves her
fruit
enough
out there.
To get his act
Is
together.
that true? Is you guys' fruit
I've
just
never
like
been a godly
top notch
man,
crazy over the
yet
top?
I pray
I've
he
always
does
heard
too.
that. I've always heard that like Africa's got like the
Chapter
best fruit.
16. The Raven. September 10th, 1944.
Oh, does it? What
3 days.
what different cultures
In
are
3
you talking about?
days
Like
since I've seen
like there are
Ronaldo,
Muslim people that
and
live
I'm at my
there,
wits'
and there's
end waiting for him to
Christians
appear
and
again.
Catholics and shit like that too.
Since I can remember, lying in bed with John felt like a duty as his wife, rather than
Ooh.
an activity I craved.
Ooh.
I always thought that was normal, though.
She
I never
already
knew
looking
different.
at herself.
I never knew there could be so
as,
much
like,
passion between two
That's
people.
my husband.
With John,
Damn.
sex was never unpleasant, but it didn't satisfy me the way it seemed to satisfy him.
Different unique
Every
fruits
time
and
he released
vegetables and
inside me,
animals.
I always wondered what he was
Now the
experiencing.
animals, I bet.
His trembling
Animals,
body and
I'm good
quiet
on that.
grunts spoke
Good
of
on
a
that, man.
pleasure far beyond what I felt.
I feel like in Africa, you've at least
Now,
found a snake in your
intimacy with
toilet
him
once.
would be unpleasant.
That
I haven't
that
allowed him to
shit,
touch
no
me
thank
since
you.
Ronaldo started coming around.
I
And
mean,
especially not after that awful June
or a
night.
hippopotamus in your
I
pool or
still
some
have
shit, you
nightmares
know?
about it, and he knows that too. But sometimes I worry my
Like,
refusal will cause
goddamn.
him to snap again. He's attempted to reconcile multiple times, speaking of having needs.
And it's not out of, I wouldn't think
Before,
hippopotamuses in
I
your
wouldn't
pool
have
would be out of the
understood that
ordinary.
need.
Because
Now
I live in
I know
California,
exactly what he
and
means.
sometimes, yes,
Yet I
there
can't
are
find it
bears
in me to care.
your backyard. That
The
happens.
only needs I do
That's
care
kinda-
about
that's a
are
thing.
mine
That's a thing
and
here.
Ronaldo's.
You know?
Worse yet, the stupid man leaves me hanging. How does he expect me to go on like this? How could he subject me to his electric touch and passionate kisses, yet leaving me starving for more? He's given me pleasure beyond what should be natural.
Girl, that's
but I
how he
can't help
keeps you
but
coming
crave
for more. That's how
For
he
the
keeps you
first
coming for
time in
more.
my
That's how
life,
he gets
I
you.
feel this cavernous emptiness between my thighs, begging to be filled, and only by him.
Like the fact that
He
he
said he wants
stripped
to
you
take his
down,
time with
put you
me,
in a chair,
make
got
sure
you
that
all
I'm
hot and
truly
bothered, and then
ready,
said, "I will see
despite
you
the
tomorrow."
numerous times I've
Crazy.
insisted I am. It's driving me wild.
Man's was
I'm
wild
already
for
a
that one.
terrible wife, but as of late, I'm a mad woman too.
Genevieve.
The sudden outburst of my name has a scream bursting from my throat. Panic and adrenaline zip through my system at a deadly rate. John stands before me, glaring down at me with annoyance. "You scared me half to death," I gasp, clutching my aching chest. For the past hour, I've been staring out the bay window while Sarah reads on the couch. I must have gotten lost in thought.
I've called your name 3 times now. What has you so distracted lately? Shouldn't you be paying attention to your family?
He gripes, anchoring his hands on his hips.
She like, family
The
is the
insult
least of my
burrows beneath my
problems.
skin.
I'm just worried about this motherfucker Ronaldo and when he about to come and clap these cheeks again, you know
where
what
Sarah
I mean?
watches us with an apprehensive glimmer in her eyes.
That's all that's on her mind.
She rarely sees us fight, though lately that's been
when is
slowly
Ronaldo about to
changing.
come on over and clap
She's
these
borne
cheeks
witness to the
again?
many times
She's
John and I have snapped at each
back.
other or glared through tense silences that stretched too long. I hate it. I hate it so much. And as hard as it is, I try to shield her from it as much as possible. I'm sorry, sweetie. I had an awful nightmare last night and got little sleep. I'm afraid it's made me a little spacey
And I
today.
got Cheetos.
Though I paste on an
Ooh, did you
apologetic
get cheesy
smile,
Cheetos?
my stare is
Or you
sharp,
got hot
and my
Cheetos?
underlying meaning is clear. He knows exactly which
kind of
nightmare
Cheetos
I'm
you got,
referring
girl?
to.
Or is
If
it
he
the
wants
puff ones?
to cast stones at me,
Puff
then I will
Cheetos?
show him I have a mean throw too. His spine straightens, and his chin lifts so he can stare
Cheesy,
down
but I
his
like the
nose at me with
spicy one.
disapproval.
I like all
Rage
Cheetos.
simmers
Ain't gonna
in
lie
his
to you.
gaze.
I like them all.
But if there's one thing
the,
I can
the,
be sure
the
of,
cheesy puff ones,
it's that he doesn't
cheesy,
like
or the
Sarah
puff hot
witnessing
ones,
our
Cheesy
destruction
crunchy.
either.
the cheesy crunchy ones, the
Of course,
cheesy jalapenos,
He spits the
Same.
word out like
and
it's a
the
rotten
and
fruit.
the and then there's just the regular
All
cheesy
is
ones. I like
forgiven.
Cheetos regardless, man.
I narrow my eyes.
Can't have too much of
though
them
I
though,
keep
because then my
smile
stomach ain't happy
firmly
about
in
that.
place.
But
Good. I chirp,
snake Cheetos.
breaking the tension and
FRR.
standing from my
Hold
chair.
up, hold up, hold up.
I
What are
park my
snake
hands on my
Cheetos?
hips in an excited manner. Sarah, how about a game of Monopoly?
What are snake Cheetos?
Or-
That caught my attention real
John
quick.
cuts in,
Snake
and it
Cheetos.
takes monumental effort not to glare.
That's
Why don't you ride your bike
sounds scary.
downtown to the ice cream shop and pick us up a few
oh,
pints?
you were just kidding?
When you
Okay,
get
I was about
back,
to say,
we
I was
can
about to
play.
explain yourself.
Bastard. Offering ice
Explain
cream
yourself,
to Sarah
sir.
is not only a clever way to get her out of the house, but one that is guaranteed to work.
Okay, there we go.
Our daughter has a sweet
lower
tooth,
that down a little
and
bit.
she will never say no to. I'd love to, Sarah exclaims,
Explain
jumping up from the
yourself.
couch, her book long forgotten. I sigh and drop my arms to my sides in defeat. Sarah bounds up to her father, splaying out her open palm with a jovial grin stretching wide across her face. Her cinnamon brown eyes sparkle when John drops a few dimes in her hand.
You know our favorite flavors, don't you?
John asks. Yep,
Haha.
she chirps, then skips off toward the foyer, hurriedly putting on her shoes and raincoat before
What you
running out the
laughing
door.
at, huh, bananas? What
The
you
ensuing silence
laughing
is
at?
heavier than rainfall during a storm. John faces me, and all the resentment between us spills
Ja, ja,
out
ja,
onto the
ja.
checkered floor from our stares, our body language, and the curls of our
I
upper
struggled
lips.
real bad.
I'm tempted to ask
You
him if we can
struggled
even
real
afford
bad.
that
You
ice
struggled
cream.
with what?
But
What'd
I
you
already
struggle
know
with?
the answer. We can't. John will pay our bills, and within a month we will fall
What is
behind
that?
again,
Spelling.
only to repeat the cycle and
Oh,
keep me in a
spelling?
constant
Yeah.
state of worry about if we're going to lose the
Try
house or not.
Biltong?
I set my journal
What
on
is
the
that?
footstool before me, drawing his attention to it.
What do you write in that journal
I'll look it
that's
up.
so much
I'll look it up.
more
What is
important
that?
than paying attention to your family?
At Shadow say,
He asks,
spin to gamble.
though it sounds more like an accusation. I narrow my eyes,
All right, I'll look it up right now.
fury bubbling in my
Yeah,
chest
Shadow,
from
you
his
should start
condescending
gambling, my
attitude.
guy. Start
gall of
gambling.
you,
know,
I
it's a
hiss.
fun time.
As if you haven't
It's a
favored
great
a
little
bottle of
economy.
booze over us
I'm looking
countless
it up right
nights.
now.
His teeth clench, the muscle in his jaw pulsing.
Oh,
What are you
Oh,
writing
it's like
about,
beef jerky.
Genevieve?
He asks again,
Hey, yo, this looks
ignoring
bomb.
my barb. My
I would
boring,
try it.
uneventful life. I bite out. Why does it matter?
yeah, Biltong.
I've written in a journal every single day for the past 16 years we've been together.
I ain't gonna lie, this looks pretty
He
good.
stares at the diary, resting on the footstool in front of my
It's
chair.
weird because it
and my
looks
heart
kind of like
sinks.
dog treats.
He lunges for it, but I snatch it up
Yum.
before he can make it a step. How dare you! I shout, my heart racing
But it does
while
look good,
adrenaline
though.
and panic release into my
Bananas,
system.
you would really like it
Give it
because
to
I know
me
you
now.
like the
He barks,
dried
holding out his
meat and
hand.
stuff.
You've been acting suspicious as of late, and as your husband, it is my
My
right to
Bananas
know why.
loves her some
Suspicious?
dried meat
I screech. My days are no different than they've always
because
been.
there's spices
The lie
and
singes
sweet.
my tongue,
Oh,
but I don't dare let it show.
Oh,
want to know what you're writing.
Yeah, there is. There's different
assures,
flavors.
attempting to correct his
Well,
voice
let me
to
see
a
the different
soothing,
flavors.
placating tone.
There's
This
a
is the
signature
one
flavor.
thing I have for myself, Jonathan. The one thing that is mine and only mine.
Go away.
And you want to invade that because of what?
Yeah. There's a
because
spicy
you're more drunk
flavor.
than you are sane, and suddenly think it is I who has things to hide.
There's a salty. There's
You've
a
been
smoky
hiding
chili
truths from me for months, and you have the
in the
gall
dry
to accuse
ingredients
me.
of it.
I take a step
Oh,
toward him,
shit.
holding the journal to my chest. If you dare read this, I will never forgive you. Any hope of our having a marriage
Damn.
beyond a piece of
It's got a lot
paper
of protein in it,
forcing
too.
us together will
I might
crumble
actually try
away.
this.
I will cease to love you, to care for you, to hold any part of you dear.
Try it.
This diary is all I have, and you will not take that away from me.
Oh!
Do you understand
Did
me?
John find the diary?
He's furious. It's visible by the way he fumes silently, clenching his fists
Wait, the
until they
husband is
bleach
about
white
tea, I read it.
as he glowers at me with resentment.
Oh, shit.
Deep down,
This
he can
is
sense
not
that
a
I'm
drill.
no longer in love with him.
This is not
While
a drill,
he may
everyone.
not realize it yet,
Oh no.
he knows there's something wrong with me beyond being upset over his transgressions. I'm certain he doesn't know why I've strayed, but I'm sure there's a niggling feeling in the back of his head, warning him of my own betrayal. And I'm robbing him of the peace of mind that
These
would accompany
are the reason
assuaging
why
that feeling.
I don't have to sleep.
I do feel guilty
It's
for that,
fantastic.
truly. But I also
It's
know
not
that
a
if he were
drill,
to
he's a
find
red
out,
flag about to
not
read a
only would
diary.
Sarah suffer more than she
shit.
already
You
has,
got to read it in front
but
of her?
also I
Oh.
might not survive
Oh,
it,
bro.
considering he's drinking.
He's gonna die.
And how
He's
hatefully
gonna die.
he stares at me now. I don't trust him not to hurt me.
He's gonna die.
He seems to deflate, though his gaze is still full of
Mood
disappointment
swings.
and anger.
He gonna die.
You've changed, Gigi. I don't even recognize you anymore.
He
FRRR.
whispers, giving me a once-over, as if I'm an otherworldly
I like
being.
the Linkin Park reference.
I'm the result of your betrayal. I
Don't even
respond
recognize
calmly.
you anymore. Not
His
that you
brows
knew me
jump
back
in
then, but it all
surprise,
fell apart.
then lower in anger.
the end.
How long will you make me suffer for a mistake?
A mistake. A mistake. Try several mistakes, John. I shout, baffled by his nerve. I hold up a hand
The
and count off
hubris.
each point.
The
You
hubris on this
gambled
man.
away our entire life savings. You nearly made us homeless. Our daughter homeless. You come home drunk nearly every night. You slept with me once, thinking I was another woman.
I bet
And
Ronaldo
then
is
last
back there
time
dead.
you forced yourself on me.
Oh, 100% he's
By
going
the
to pay
time
it
I'm
back.
finished,
Because
I'm
Ronaldo's
heaving
got
with
the money
rage.
like that.
Not to
Ronaldo's going to
mention
be like,
all the
baby,
times you've
I
disrespected
slaughtered
me
homeboy.
and treated me
Go
like
get
I'm
your
below
daughter.
you. I thought you were
And then
better
we
than that,
gonna
Jonathan.
live together
You
happily
always
ever
said we were
after.
equals.
You gonna get this
Well, we're
big
not.
dick
He
every day.
roars, causing me to wince. His face
Hell
reddens.
yeah, Shadow.
He
Shots
takes a
fired,
menacing
baby.
step toward me.
We're not equals, Genevieve. I am the husband who
Shooting
goes
them
to
all
work
over.
5 days a week for 10 hours straight. You have no idea what I deal with there. The amount of stress
Wait,
I'm
he works
under.
for the
Not
place
to
he
mention
makes
the
money
war
to.
going on. I have
Wait, he works
friends
for the place
fighting
that-
right now,
yeah,
and
he
I have
does.
no idea if I'm ever going to see them again. Then I come home, and I have to be a husband and a father. I have to make you two happy, buy you whatever you two ask
shut
for,
up.
hear about your days, and
Be a
make
man.
sure the both of you feel loved.
Yeah.
I stare
That's
at
your
him,
job.
Hell
utterly
definitely pay it.
flabbergasted that he could diminish me so
That,
deeply.
that's your job as a man, bro.
I do so
What you
much.
mean?
Ah, yes.
You're supposed to work
He
long
explains
hours and not
sarcastically.
sleep.
You
You're supposed to
clean
do
an
all this.
already clean house, and you cook. It's
What?
wonderful, Gigi, truly.
She does her job.
Until it's the weekend, and
That's
I
her
have
job.
to maintain the yard and fix a leaky faucet or hang another stupid picture on the wall.
Yeah.
All the while,
'Cause that's
you
manly
sit
shit,
in
bro.
that goddamn chair, writing in your stupid journal and staring out at the trees.
Nah, man, fuck this
His
guy.
chest heaves,
Fuck this guy,
the
man.
last of his words echoing throughout the
Fuck
house.
this guy, bro. That's what you're supposed to do
I
as a
step
man.
toward him,
You're supposed to fix the
my
light
bottom
bulbs
lip
and hang
trembling.
up stupid pictures
You have such a
and clean the
terrible life,
gutters.
don't you?
Like,
Your
This is what a
business
guy
is
does.
thriving,
It's being a
Jonathan.
man, bro.
You're successful.
Fuck you talking about?
You were bringing home more money than
She
you've seen
cooks,
in your
cleans, and
life.
takes care of the
doing
child.
a job that you
You
love.
work.
Ronaldo's gonna get
And you're
mad.
right.
Oh,
There
Ronaldo is
a war
gonna
going
whoop
on,
this nigga's
one
ass,
that
bro.
you don't have to fight in.
Ronaldo
you
is
sit
gonna be
in your
like,
cushy chair in
I
a
can't kill
skyscraper
you,
office with
but
a beautiful
Gigi
view.
said nothing
Does it get a
about
little
beating
stressful
you to
sometimes?
an inch of your
Sure,
life.
but that's just
She
called
didn't say
life,
shit
my
about that.
dear. It's sure as hell
You're
a
gonna
lot better
breathe
than
through
getting
a
shot at,
fucking
though.
tube.
I take another step, butting my chest against his. If you ever wanted to spend a night sober, you could come home to a hot meal waiting for you on the table and a beautiful wife. A wife that spent the last 2 hours helping her daughter with homework or soothing her because she has a mean schoolmate, all the while teaching
What
her
makes you
values
think this about
and skills and nourishing her
what makes you,
developing young
think about
mind.
the Titanic?
Before that, I spend my hours washing your filthy underwear, cleaning the house, grocery
Your
shopping,
doo-doo
and ensuring
stains.
there isn't a single chore for you to do when you get home. I'm so glad you're used to
Yeah.
seeing a clean house, John, but that's not because you and Sarah don't make messes. It's because I'm constantly picking up after the two of you before you even notice.
Exactly.
He opens his mouth
You
to
go,
respond,
girl.
but I hold up a finger.
Yeah.
I'm not finished.
Not
Before you
finished.
started drinking, you would come home after a long day of work and sit at the table to eat. And the only thing we asked you to do was listen, to have a conversation with us, to spend time with us. Is that really so much work? And I never ask you for anything except necessities for our daughter. You shove money in my hands because you expect me to look beautiful for you every day. The last time you came home to find me without a stitch of makeup and a
Girl
pretty
boss.
dress, you asked me why I stopped putting effort into my appearance. You said there's no point in having a
That's not a
beautiful
girl
wife
boss.
if I'm not going to look
That's
like
a wife.
one.
I didn't
That's
say
a
that.
wife.
He denies vehemently, but the truth
She's doing
is in
her
his shameful
wifely
stare.
duties, man.
You did. I shout. You said you
She
love
cooking,
to look
cleaning,
at me,
taking care
and
of the
that's why
kid,
God gave
and
me a
looking
pretty
beautiful
face
for
and a
her
smoking
man.
hot body for your viewing pleasure.
Bruh.
So I do it, John.
And he's
I
fucking
get
it all
all dolled up just for you. And when we
Damn.
go to bed, you turn off the lights, fuck me until you're satisfied, then roll over and go to bed. And
Really?
please,
She's like,
tell
you
me the
don't
last time
even
you
eat
fixed
the
a single
coochie.
thing around this house. I ask you to spend a couple of hours mowing the lawn while I garden. Then you spend the rest of the day in your skivvies drinking a beer.
Damn.
So yes, John,
Damn.
your life is so darn awful that it's only
Damn.
fair you go off and gamble away all that hard-earned money until your family has no roof over their heads.
Girl boss for
Drink until
defending
you don't
herself.
recognize your wife and terrify your daughter with
That
your
is true.
drunken ramblings.
That is true.
So you know what? If I want to spend an hour writing in my journal every day and staring out at the goddamn trees, then I will.
Because Bananas writes
I'm
in
the
her
one
journal,
panting now.
she writes
My
how
cheeks
much she
flushed
loves
from
me.
having to defend myself to my own damn husband.
Bro, it's like first
His eyes
looking
close in
boring,
defeat,
then
and he turns
interesting in the
away.
middle,
Yeah.
and then
Hand on his
afterwards
hip,
bombastic
while the other
ending.
swipes over his
I ain't
mouth
gonna
in
lie to you,
contemplation.
bro. That is how
It's
these
silent
books
for a
are.
few moments,
These books are a
while the
slow
two of us
burn,
reconcile with
and
the
then
fact
once
that
they
our
get to like
marriage
the
will
middle,
never be
they
what it
build
used to
this
be.
tension between the characters.
FRRW
You're
book.
right,
And then
John.
the tension kind of
say
explodes.
quietly,
They have sex, and
I
then
have
the
changed,
drama
and
begins.
so have you.
This is what like
When he turns
draws
toward
you
me again,
into these books a lot of the
heartbreak
times,
reflects
is because
in the
you're like,
downturn of his lips
first few
and the
chapters it's
sadness in his
alright, it's
eyes.
here and there, you know what I mean?
And it hurts
and then
seeing him
and
like
then it
this,
gets to it, and you're just like,
especially when he's not the
wait a
only
minute.
one who's betrayed our
wait
marriage.
a minute.
And that's just
Before
it.
you know it, you're like,
We're destroying each other. The cold, hard truth.
I'm telling you, bro, it's like TV.
Gambling
It's like
and
fucking
drinking,
TV shows, bro.
and
It's
I
amazing.
won't stop my love affair.
Yeah,
I won't
shit.
allow
Woo,
you
I'm
to
surprised
divorce me,
in this
Gigi.
fit of like anger,
Not with
she
Sarah.
didn't
Like
just
the
be
tension
like,
was
He
so
states
good when
plainly.
Adeline's
Oh.
friend walked in
I
on her
bristle.
and Zaid.
oh, that
While
was
there's
crazy.
no malice in his
Yeah,
tone,
when Daya
it
walked
feels
in
as if he's
and
locked a cuff
Zaid
around
was
each
pretty
of our
much
wrists,
just about to
chaining us together. My
up in
instinct
her.
is to rage
Yeah.
against those confines.
And
I
Daya was
know I
just
can't.
like, so
Truthfully,
you
I
and your
already knew that was
stalker.
my fate. It's frowned upon for a woman to leave a marriage, even more so when she's a mother.
Adeline had
The
to
courts
fucking
would refuse me the
explain
divorce
that when
anyway.
she was like,
That was
well,
juicy.
Not unless
look,
Sarah and I were in grave danger, and even then it would be a battle that
It
would
wasn't what
cost
you
us more than it
think.
may be worth.
She was
And
like, he
despite the
has
ways
a
John
big
has
dick,
hurt me,
you know?
He's always treated Sarah like a princess. regardless of his recent missteps with her. Their relationship is strong. It would be a lie to claim otherwise. But would John's selfishness tear apart this family like my selfishness could? It would destroy Sarah if she found out about my affair. And while I've fallen in love with Ronaldo, I will do anything for my daughter.
I know.
Even if it means I cannot love freely. I nod, though I couldn't muster a smile if I tried. A year ago, I would have rushed to him and cupped his cheeks between my palms while vowing we could get through anything together. I would have sworn that he was the love of my life and that I would stand by him through it all.
Woo,
those promises
baby.
escape me now.
Hey, this is ADALINES voice.
Do you love me?
He asks softly.
I think it is.
I love
She's,
you.
I think,
I
voiced
whisper.
all of the books.
Yet it's as hollow as the look
I think
in
so.
his eyes. Turns out, neither of us will stop lying either.
Yeah.
September 10th,
It is?
1944. I haven't seen Ronaldo in 3 days. 3 days of wondering where he is. If something happened to him. My thoughts spiraled. John and I got into a fight. He says I've changed. That I'm no longer the woman he fell in love with. I'm distant now.
No, this is not, the voice of Adeline. No.
It's his own fault for that.
Her
and
name
he knows
is
it
Summer
too.
Morton.
There's still so much guilt in his eyes. Yet I can't find it in me to forgive him.
Yeah.
I've begun to feel
Adeline's,
like my marriage
like
is
her
wrong
NGL.
and dirty.
It does sound like her.
I've begun to feel like
Adeline's
I'm
voice
cheating,
actress,
but not on my
she does
husband.
voice in this book,
It
but
feels
she only
like I'm cheating
voices
on my
like
phantom.
the other female characters.
There wasn't much I could say to assure my husband I still love him, other than those 3 words. They've begun to feel empty when I say them.
Oh, okay.
Based on the vacant look in his eyes, those 3 words have begun to feel hollow to him too. I'm losing my husband, slowly but surely.
Yeah.
And I'm ashamed to admit that I don't mind that too much.
Not the star of the book this
Chapter
time.
17. The Phantom. September 11th, 1944.
1944.
If Angelo knew I was here, I'd be swallowing his fist.
Ooh.
I couldn't convince myself to walk away if I tried, though. I'm standing outside Parsons Manor, hiding in the shadows just beyond the tree line in front of the house. Paulie is also hiding in the woods, though he's about 10 feet ahead of me, stalking my woman. He's only following orders. If he weren't, it wouldn't be Angelo's fist flying down his throat, but a bullet. While Paulie wouldn't dare kill Genevieve, there's no guarantee he wouldn't rough her up. And anyone who inflicts pain on Mia Rosa will die. Simple as that. I don't want to ice one of Angelo's best enforcers, so it's vital I make sure he doesn't get that far. Beyond the tree line, Genevieve's daughter hurries out the front door and to the car, a rucksack hanging on her arm.
Daddy, hurry up! We're going to be late.
I probably give it the same too. Probably
John
a
appears in the
good little
open
9 out of
doorway.
10. I ain't gonna lie.
Bye, honey. Love you. He shouts into the house. Genevieve must respond because he closes the door behind
I am
him
glad
and
you
makes
like
his
it.
way to the car, quickening his speed when Sarah shouts at him again to hurry.
All thanks to you,
Paulie
Bananas.
waits for several
you know?
minutes after they leave, ensuring that the car isn't returning for a forgotten item or some other reason that could
Haunting
take him by
Adeline has
surprise.
been
Then he takes his
has been
first
probably one
step
of
out
our
from
like
behind
most
the tree.
popular
I waste no
series.
time mirroring
So
him,
doing all of
keeping my
the
steps light
the
as I
spin-off
quickly
books and
approach him
shit.
from the rear.
You know,
You
He
said
hears a
one more
twig
chapter
snap
like
too
2
late.
hours ago.
My arm is hooked around his throat
I
before
did
he
say
can
that,
process
but
my presence.
you said
It's
that
me,
you wanted to keep
Paulie.
reading
It's me.
the book.
I rush out.
You said
just
you wanted
as
to
he
keep doing the
prepares to
book.
maneuver
So
out of
you
my
know,
hold.
as I am a man of the
He
people,
stills.
we're keeping
Ronnie?
and doing the book.
What the hell is wrong with you? He bites out. I release him, allowing him to
I do,
turn
and I
toward
don't
me
want to
with a
stop.
baffled expression.
Yeah, then we're gonna keep doing the
What the
book.
hell are you doing here, Ron?
We're gonna keep doing the book.
You clocking me? He asks, now appearing wary, glancing around as if there's a target on his head. I tap his cheek roughly, then point at him.
And point at
Watch
him.
what you call me, Paulie.
Yippee.
He rubs his cheek where I slapped him, giving me a disgruntled look.
Yippee.
Ronaldo,
Yay.
he mutters. Being the
Mud
consigliere,
trucker.
I'm treated with the same respect as a don. Paulie knows better than to ever lay hands on me. Not unless
Yeah,
he wants
Paulie.
to go swimming with the fishes.
Swimming with the fishes.
Plans have changed.
We'll
We're to
visit
leave
again,
Genevieve
but for
Parsons
now,
be,
I'm out of
I
battery
tell him,
life.
glancing behind him to ensure
All right,
we're
Shadow.
still
Hey,
out here
appreciate you for
alone.
coming by, bro.
Paulie
Hopefully
narrows
you
his
come
eyes,
back.
staring at
If
me
not,
suspiciously.
we're streaming tomorrow.
Growing impatient,
So come on
I
by
grip him by
tomorrow.
the
We'll
shoulder
be streaming.
and pull him after
We might
me,
be doing a
forcing
book.
him
We
to
might be
walk
playing a
with me
scary
back
game.
toward the
I don't know what we'll
street.
be doing. We'll be doing
He
something
knows
though.
as well as I do that Angelo wouldn't give an order only to turn around and retract it within 24 hours. Especially
Sometimes I
when it's
wonder what the
clear
scenes
John
look like.
has not
Like
handled
when they say
his
she
debts.
smiles with her bottom teeth.
You're here off the record,
I
ain't you? He
I wonder
questions.
that too.
I clench
I
my
wonder
teeth,
that too.
and when I don't respond right away, he gets
All right,
irate.
all right.
Come on, Ronnie.
Okay.
Ronaldo.
You never know, just in case.
You know he ain't gonna just bust my
sometimes
chops
you're not
and
able to
send
make
me
it
on
back.
my
It's all
way.
good.
It's gonna be my head. Angelo will
But
not
I would love
punish
to
you for
see
my decisions.
These books
I'll make
done
sure
as
of
a
that.
movie. I would
It'll be
love to
my
see
head.
that.
But
I'd
I have
love to
over
see
2
that.
decades of
'Cause I think
friendship
Haunting
with
Adeline as a
Angelo,
movie
which
would be
offers me
good.
some layer of
It would
protection
be
from his wrath.
good.
But I'm not completely immune.
Yeah.
Angelo is the head of a powerful family,
So good.
and I can only disrespect his orders so much before
You
I
can
become a
play
problem.
Adeline.
I'm taking
Adeline.
a huge risk sticking my
You can
nose
do it.
where it
I know you
doesn't
can do it.
belong.
Without the corn, though.
But it's worth it. Genevieve is worth
I
it.
mean,
I will.
you kind of have
You have
to
a plan?
have
Paulie flicks another
that
wary
in
look
there.
my way,
You know what I mean? If
cementing
you
that
take
I'm
it
doing
out,
something incredibly stupid. His words.
I don't think it'll be the
silent but clear.
same. You know.
I hope you know what you're doing.
So I think you
don't.
can't really have one
But
without
I
the
do
other.
have an idea that may
I think-
save my skin.
Yeah, because I
After
think
scoping out
the
Parsons' manner and
book talk
stumbling
girlies,
upon
they would
Genevieve,
not be
I
happy.
continued to look
They would
into
not be
John.
happy with that.
At first, he was
I'd
the
be
man
watch
who
it
owed
anyway.
Angelo
I definitely
Salvatore
watch it.
thousands of dollars.
I definitely watch it. I mean,
Now,
you know, I
he's
would
the
feel
man
very
who's married to my girl.
inadequate to whoever plays
Eventually,
Zayd,
I located
because whoever
John's
plays
place of
Zayd,
work,
you know,
discovering that he owns a bookkeeping
dude's
firm in
6'3"
downtown
and like
Seattle.
super buff and
He
shit.
does
So it's
very
like
well for himself, and he's acquired a large inheritance, which explains how he could afford to build
let me
a
go
home
like grow real
Parsons
quick,
Manor.
you know.
Now, he's broke and deeply indebted to the biggest crime family in Seattle. It was dumb luck that John works in a field that could be valuable to the Salvatores. The only thing I need to do is convince
has
Angelo to
heterochromia.
see that. Otherwise, John and I
Heterochromia.
are
What's
both
that? I don't
dead
know what
men,
that is. I'm not very
leaving
smart.
Genevieve alone. A bird like that won't stay single for long, and no one will ever love her the way I do.
Exactly. No one will ever love you the way
It's
that
the
I
different
do.
eye color.
September 11th, 1944.
I need that.
Angelo
need
has
that.
connections everywhere.
I want
Many
heterochromia.
professionals are
I want
on
to have
his
a green
payroll,
eye
including the police
and a
force,
blue one.
politicians, and more
That'd be
CEOs than
amazing.
I can count. One of those people is a powerful banker, Lenny Giordani. He's currently staring at me like I've grown a second head. If I weren't a composed man, I'd smash my fist into his face hard enough for the design of my ring to imprint on the inside of his cheek. Let me get this right. You want to pay off the remainder of John Parsons' mortgage. Do you realize how much money that is?
Oh,
Lenny
here he
asked,
is. He's
staring
paying
at
it.
me incredulously.
Bananas
What
was
gave
right.
you the impression I was an idiot? I growl.
Ooh, he's doing it.
Yeah, he's paying the debt.
$4,000, Ronaldo, he repeats for the third time. I'm half blind, Lenny, not half deaf, I snap, growing impatient. Angelo pays me more than enough to cover the cost, and Lenny knows that. It's not a matter of being able to afford it. It's a matter of why I'd spend that type of money on someone
What
like
did
John.
he say the amount was?
Lenny
$4,000.
finally takes the hint and drops his gaze to the check lying on his
But
desk.
I mean, you got to realize in
already written out for the
1944,
remaining
$4,000
amount
was a
owed
lot
on
of money.
Parsons Manor.
They were like minimum wage was like
You
10
must
cents.
really love this house, he
So-
mutters. Only the one who inhabits it. I keep that dangerous
FR.
thought to
Yeah.
myself. I know
$4
better than to
grand for a
reveal my
big ass
weakness.
house like that.
It's bad enough
makes
Paulie
sense.
knows, and I dread the day Angelo finds out. The fewer people who know about Genevieve, the better. It's safer for both of us. Sighing, Lenny picks up the check and shakes his head. All right, I'll get it squared away. Thank you.
Only if it was
I
the
clip,
prices today.
standing from the chair
Right?
seated in front of his desk.
Oh my
Then I
goodness.
toss a few bills onto the chair.
I would have a house.
Covering my fee for his services. Without a backward glance, I leave his office, feeling a small weight lift from my
I do be
shoulders.
rich.
Parsons
Right?
Manor
Oh yeah,
is
I would
paid
be
off,
super rich.
and I've already settled John's past due
I'd be
balances
super
on the
rich.
utility bills he neglected to pay. As far as legitimate companies are concerned, he's paid up. As far as I'm concerned, he owes me now. And it's his wife I intend to collect.
Oh. So he's
Chapter
gonna tell
18.
John, "Hey, I paid all of your debt
September 12th,
and your house,
1944.
and what I want is for you to leave
The fourth time
Genevieve
Angela's
alone
fist
and
flies
let me
into
have
the side
her."
of my face, I dig my
This
blunt
motherfucker
nails
bought
into
her.
my palms,
That's
just
crazy.
barely restraining myself from returning the favor. Alfonso would shoot me dead before I could make it halfway, so I accept the hit. Blood fills my mouth, and I'm forced to swallow it down rather than spit it on the floor at Angelo's feet. If I'm not already on the verge of eating a bullet, that would certainly have me biting one down. You betrayed my trust, Angelo seethes, snarling in my bruised face. You interfered with my order, and now the swine owes me even more money.
Oh
I
shit.
failed my boss, and it was
Oh,
intentional.
this is that one day he came to
Allowing
the house
Paulie
beat
to
up.
take Genevieve hostage was
Oh
impossible.
yeah.
The thought of another man laying hands on her had me seeing red. And I know that I would have put Paulie down before allowing him to set one goddamn foot in her house. And how would she have reacted if he did break into her home, intent on kidnapping her? Would she have held
From
a knife
haunting
to
Adeline.
his throat like she did to mine?
Yes.
I think I'd kill Paulie for that alone.
This is from
for having the privilege
her
of experiencing
journal
Genevieve
entry.
in such a way. When she held that knife to me, all I could think about was letting her slice through
Yep.
me if it meant getting closer to her. I wanted to hurt her all right, but her screams would have been in ecstasy rather than pain. All I want that woman to do is love me like I love her. I want it to be all-consuming, to be so goddamn deep a lobotomy couldn't even carve me out of her head.
God damn, son.
This is your fault,
Relax.
Angelo hisses, stabbing a finger into my chest. Yes, boss, I agree, working to keep my tone
Damn
even.
the light goal.
It takes a special type of man to take a hit
I know,
without
Mikey's going
retaliating.
crazy, man.
I've worked hard to become
That dude's
type,
going crazy.
but I will gladly unravel the moment he threatens Genevieve. If you were anyone else, Ronnie, anyone
clicker.
else, you'd be wearing
The
cement
output
shoes right now.
clicker.
The pain
Oh, the
in his
auto clicker,
stare
you mean.
hurts. Angelo has been my family longer than my own was. Our bond is thicker than blood, and I loathe putting the strain
Yeah.
of my disobedience on our
Auto
relationship.
clicker.
However, Genevieve doesn't
That's
deserve
wild.
to get mixed
Oh
up in
shoot,
her
hold on.
husband's
My
business,
my
and I
package
can't find
arrived.
it in
I'll be
myself
right back.
to regret my actions. And if she were anyone else, she'd be here. I respond quietly. Angelo's expression slackens, shock glimmering in his dark eyes.
Show me it when you come back.
As long as we've known each other, Angelo has never seen me smitten with anyone. I've entertained many women, but never long enough to keep them in my bed for more than a night. He scoffs, then turns away from me and links his hands behind his back. Mona Lisa stares at me with disapproval as he paces before me.
What's
Alfonso
wild?
sits in his usual spot in the chair
What
across
happened?
from his brother's desk, keeping quiet
What did you
as
getting?
he stares at us. He's contemplative.
Oh,
as smoke billows from his mouth.
I'm
his cigar
upgrading my
nearly depleted.
computer. So tomorrow
Bring
I had to
John
get
in.
like a.
Angelo barks
I had to
aloud.
get a
Two other
like a
lackeys,
power
Roger
connector.
and Samuel,
Cool.
are standing behind
so
me.
I'm
their
upgrading my
chins
computer
high,
tomorrow.
faces
I'll probably
slack,
do it after
always on
stream
standby
tomorrow,
for instruction.
just so that way
one of them shuffles
my
behind
computer
me.
is good for
There's a
tomorrow.
click
But
of the
yeah,
office door.
I had
and
to order some
silence
stuff
for a few
to make it
strained
work.
beats before it swings open again. I peer over my shoulder as Roger drags a gagged John into the middle of the room and drops him unceremoniously
What
at
happened? Did I
Angelo's
miss
feet.
anything?
Muffled pleas arise from behind the gag in John's mouth, which are promptly ignored. Instead, Angelo pulls out his Colt from the back of his trousers
hold on.
and presses
John's
the
getting his
barrel
ass
to
beat?
John's forehead. John shakes his head profusely, his indecipherable begging growing
Why is
louder.
John getting beat up?
Angelo snarls while sobs shake John's shoulders. Truthfully,
I thought they paid
the
his
sight
debt. What
brings
happened?
me such immense joy. I'm nearly delirious from
Did
it.
he not want
Is it weird
Since
to ask
the
how
moment
much you get from
Genevieve
TikTok and
confessed what he
YouTube?
did to her,
Oh,
I've
you
been
mean like
picturing
money?
all the ways I'd slowly
He's beating him
torture
up, I
him
don't
to
know.
death, make
Yeah.
him cry and beg for mercy, make
He's
him
mad.
suffer in unimaginable
Oh,
ways.
he's hella mad.
I see.
Even worse, I
He's hella
can't look
mad.
at him without imagining the act itself, and a rage unlike anything I felt before fills me every time. My hands tremble with the need to whip out my gun and shoot him myself. I clench my fists, focusing on
How much I
keeping
get?
still.
Are you talking about money? Is that what you're
Your
talking about?
life for over $16,000. Something tells me it's not worth that much.
Oh,
but I'll
on
make do.
YouTube, I'm not
Angelo
monetized yet.
spits.
I'm not monetized
Just as
on
he
YouTube,
thumbs
so
back
I
the
don't
hammer of the
have any
revolver,
of that.
a melodic voice whispers in my
Patreon
ear.
though, it varies.
Promise me you will never
so it
play
kind
a
of just
hand in his
depends.
death.
Like people
I
that pay
close
for the
my eyes,
Patreon, that
frustration
varies.
building in my
Like
chest.
some weeks,
His finger is
you know,
seconds from pulling the
there's
trigger,
like
and
10,
guilt
15 people.
unfurls in the pit of my
Sometimes
stomach
there's,
as
you know,
Genevieve's
5, 6
pleas
people.
circulate
Just
in
kind
my
of depends.
mind.
It's month
Even
to
if
month,
not for
so
me,
because
please
it's a
do it for
monthly
Sarah.
subscription kind of thing. So some people pay
Genevieve
for
will
1
be
month, some people pay
devastated
for.
if I stand
It's
by
okay.
and do nothing
It's all right.
while Angelo pulls that trigger.
I can't say it like
Their
out
daughter
loud,
will
but
be devastated.
just
And what kind of man
like
am
it
I
ranges
to make her a
from
promise
10
just to allow it to
to
be
about like
broken?
25. So
Boss, I
do
interject,
10 to 25
stepping forward,
times
the words
3,
tasting like
and
acid on my tongue.
it'll give you a
the
number
answering look from
of
Angelo
around
could
that.
melt the ice caps.
TikTok
but I don't back
pays
down.
a little bit, doesn't
It's
pay a
in my
lot.
best interest to allow John
but, you
to
know,
be shot dead.
it's a little here and
It
there.
would relieve Genevieve of her marriage
Sometimes
to her
it, you know,
abuser,
sometimes it could be
and
like
I could
$100
have
bucks,
her to
you know what I
myself.
mean? Not
She
all the
would be
time is it that,
mine,
but
and
sometimes.
only mine. However, my mother
It just
didn't
kind of all
raise a
depends on
monster
how
through
well
what
the
little parenting
videos
she
do.
offered
So.
after my father's passing.
But once I'm able to
Killing a young
monetize on
girl's father
YouTube,
for my
I think
own
that's
selfishness
when
I hope
you
you
know.
get
isn't a
treated
sin
well.
I'll allow myself.
You know,
especially knowing that it would break
I'm doing
Genevieve's
it right
heart.
now because I love it and I
While
enjoy
it is not me
I don't-
pulling the trigger,
I
that doesn't
am
remove the
excited
blood from my
for
hands.
an eventuality to do it as like
He
my
has
full
other
time job.
uses.
I am glad.
Uses
But
that would
right
prove
now,
him to be
I'm just
valuable
kind of doing it
after
because I
all.
really enjoy it.
I say
And
evenly.
seeing like you guys come back all the
You have
time,
2 seconds.
watching
Otherwise,
episodes
I'm
every
firing
week,
2
all that
bullets
stuff,
tonight.
it's kind of exciting for me.
A threat
you know,
that I've
so
heard countless
that's why I don't really
times when
ask.
I
pulling
hope you get
Angelo off
popular.
the edge.
I'm
I
hoping
should
so
be
too.
fearful for my life.
You know, we'll see.
I've seen
We'll
Angelo
see.
turn his gun on a made man for less.
We shall see.
However, I'm his consigliere for a reason, and it's typically because of my ability to rein him
You're
in
super
from
underrated.
making irrational decisions
Well, thank
at
you,
every
Bananas.
turn.
Thank you.
Most days,
I mean, for you to
succeed.
stick around for 2
Other
years,
days, I don't.
you might be right. You
He's
might
an
be right.
accountant. I explain. Despite his terrible poker face, he is exceptional with numbers. It's a wonder he didn't count cards. John spits out a few words that sound like I'm no cheat. Angelo
You always
must pick
make
up
my
on it
dates
too,
better.
because he casts an unreadable look his
I
way.
am glad
I've
that I
piqued
make
his
your
interest,
dates better.
though, so I forge on.
I am glad that
If
I
his
can,
life
I
isn't
can
worth his
entertain
debt,
and
let his
make
hard
you
work
laugh.
be. I
And I'm glad
continue.
that I
He
did
can
get
work
into
for
live
free
streaming
until it's paid
because
off. He has the potential to
wouldn't
become
know,
a big
like,
earner for us.
each other the way we do.
Angelo's a
And
smart
I wouldn't know, like,
businessman, but he's a
Pretty much.
hothead.
I don't want
and
to
at
call you guys
this moment,
fans.
all
I hate
his
that word.
statues are
I don't want to say
facing
that.
away,
It's
I say
fun
my
to talk
which
to you
supporters.
means
live.
I can't
Yeah.
trust him to think
That's what I love
rationally
about
or be
live
reasonable.
streaming. Because I was like, you know what?
Are you asking me
I
to
want
give him
people
a pass,
to be able
Ronnie?
to like talk to me
You
directly,
vouching for him?
get to know me,
I
you
grit
know,
my
all that
teeth.
good stuff.
For Genevieve, I'll do anything.
So it's been
even
fun
put
getting
my
to know the
life
people
on
that
the
support
line for
my
her
channel.
abusive husband.
I love that shit. And the new people.
Yes,
Not
and the new
fans,
people.
friends.
Exactly.
studies me closely
Exactly.
before
I don't like
turning
the word
his
fan.
focus to
That's
John.
weird to me.
Kind
I
of
just
corny,
don't.
but
His
young.
teeth,
Yeah, I
seeming
don't
to
like the word
contemplate my
fan.
offer.
That
All
you
the
guys are
while,
supporters.
my heart
You guys
thuds heavily.
are, you know,
A
heartfelt
fraction of a
friends.
second is all
You
it will
know,
take for
people
him
I
to end
fucks
John's
with.
life.
Like, I don't
And
look at people as
admittedly,
fans. I think that's
I
just
would
weird.
celebrate his
Yeah.
death.
That's just
I've
not.
done
I'm good
all
on
I
that.
could to save his life. Now,
Because I ain't
his
nobody special.
consequences are his own.
I ain't nobody
Sweat
special.
pours down John's reddened face.
I'm an ordinary
and
guy.
he stares
I
up
put
at
my
Angelo
pants on
with a
one leg at
fear
a
that
time.
Only God can put into him. His pleas are silent, but they are mighty. Because
Bro,
a moment
John is
later,
cooked.
Angelo lifts his
My
gun
man
to
is
the
cooked,
ceiling,
bro.
signaling his acceptance of my suggestion. His stare stays locked onto John.
I am just happy you're
though
here.
He addresses me first.
Well, I'm happy you're here.
All right.
I love when
Ronnie.
I get to talk to you, Bananas.
We'll try it
I am
your
so
way.
upset
But
when
this
you
deal
can't
comes
make a
with
live.
conditions.
You know, I'm like,
After a
no.
beat,
hubby.
he continues,
No,
holding
it
John's
makes me so
widened
sad.
stare.
When you weren't there on Friday, oh,
You
we all cried.
will work off
We all
not
cried.
only your debt,
But when you came
but
in for like
also
that
the
little bit,
interest
oh,
you
we were
have
so
accrued.
happy.
I know it makes me sad.
I
John's
know.
words are muffled. but
That's
it's clear
why,
enough to
even though
catch
when
what
I'm
he
dead
says.
tired and I cannot get out of
What
bed,
interest?
I still get out of bed. I
Angelo's
still film
subsequent
content for you
grin
guys.
is smarmy,
I still
and he
get
no
on
longer
live.
stares at John
Like
with
me,
contempt,
I don't
but
have
rather hope for
like
an
days off.
opportunity
If
that
I'm being
may
honest with
make
you,
him
literally,
far more money
I'm
than
like
John
through the
has
week
seen in
sleeping,
his lifetime.
filming for the podcast. And then
My
on the
wrath
weekends, like when I
is
don't
your
go to work,
interest.
I'm sleeping,
You will take
live
the
streaming.
omerta and work for me
I don't have
until
days
you
off.
become a
I just
problem.
don't. They
He
don't.
turns
Days off
away
for me
from
don't
John,
exist.
the corners of his lips stretching wider as he rounds his desk and takes a seat, adopting a casual stance as he leans back into his chair. Believe me, John, you don't want to
Believe me,
become
John.
a problem.
You're cooked.
In other words, John is going to become a
Technically
made
no,
man
because
whether
I'm
he
working.
likes it or not.
I work
And
Saturdays.
the only way out
I work
of
my
this
big
life
boy job.
is through death.
So no, Saturdays I just don't post anything. When
September
it comes
16th,
to,
1944.
like, the channel and everything.
You do?
Ever since I told Daisy about
Yeah,
John,
I work on Saturdays.
she has
That's
been
why I don't
sending letters
stream.
more
If
frequently
I didn't
throughout
work on
the months.
Saturdays, I would stream on
She's
Saturdays.
damn near interrogating me about
Didn't know
John.
that.
Yeah.
And I've told her everything.
Yeah, I work
how his gambling
Tuesday,
habits haven't waned.
Wednesday,
His
Thursday,
paychecks go entirely
Saturday.
to catching us up on
Those
bills.
are the days that I work.
And then we fall
And
behind
then
again.
Friday,
left with
Sunday,
little money
and
for
Monday,
eating or buying
I'm filming
ourselves
for the
basic
podcast,
necessities.
making clips,
I
streaming.
also told her about
all
that
that
awful
stuff.
June night. Her
Yeah.
response was written so angrily into the
Don't
page
sleep.
that
And
her
then
pen
I
tore
also
through it in
am
several
in my
spots.
Discord talking to
Some of
people
her
as
words
well.
were unintelligible,
so even
but
when
I
I'm
got
not
the
doing
gist.
things, I'm kind of doing things.
She was seething mad
So it's,
and begged me to find a
I stay
lawyer.
busy. I
But
stay
what
pretty
lawyer
busy.
would see it as anything other than a marital duty? As John's wife, my body is his.
At least you have a few hours
Even
to
so,
rest.
I do.
couldn't bear to
I
rip
sleep
Sarah
in
away from her
4-hour
father.
blocks.
She loves
so I
him
sleep
dearly,
like 4 hours here,
and my husband
and I sleep
treats
4
her
hours
like
there.
royalty.
And yeah,
Once I responded with a letter
my body's
explaining
kind of gotten
this,
used to it.
she understood
kind of
my
enough
position,
for me.
though she didn't shy away from
You know?
expressing her distaste
And then I
for
still
my
go
husband.
to the gym. I go to the gym
In the
after
end,
work.
It does
So,
not matter that I
After
am the
get out of
receiver
work,
of all
and
John's
I'll get a little
mistakes,
workout in.
because at least I have
Try to stay
Ronaldo,
fit out in this
wherever
camp.
he is.
And then I meal prep and shit like that
Chapter
too.
19, The Raven.
The Raven.
September 18th, 1944. My diary sits on my lap, the blank page glaring at me. I have so much to say, yet I'm unable to string together an intelligible sentence when my thoughts are racing. It's been over a week since Ronaldo visited, and I've all but convinced myself that he's either lost interest or something terribly wrong has happened.
Flex
Throughout
for
the
US.
5 or so months he's been coming around,
Flex for
I've gotten
us.
used to going days and days without seeing him. calm.
What do you mean? My
Yet there's a
muscles?
persistent feeling in my gut that something has happened. I've had my pen poised over the paper
My
for the past
musical.
5 minutes. And just as I touch the
Yeah.
metal tip to it, the front door opens. My heart stalls, and my muscles freeze into solid
Yum.
ice.
Yum.
Then I hear the familiar
like
cadence
ice
of my
cream.
phantom's footsteps, and it's like adrenaline has been injected into
Do it
my
again.
veins. I
Do
shoot up
it
from my
again?
chair,
God
the
damn
journal
it,
and pen
Mikey!
scattering across the checkered floor.
60K.
I pay them no mind
Yo.
as I barrel toward the infuriating man who's somehow
You're
stolen
the man,
my
Mikey.
heart.
You're
My
the man,
arms
my
are
guy.
around
Damn.
his neck in
Love
seconds,
you, bro.
while his
You're the
palm
man.
warms my lower back
You're the man.
instinctively.
He's doing it all by himself.
Instantly, his sandalwood,
Flex again.
orange, and tobacco
Flex
scent brings me
again.
comfort.
All right, you want to see my
But
pebbles?
before I can bask in the relief of seeing him again,
My pebble.
a pained
Look at that.
grunt
That
slips
little bump.
past his lips.
My little
Pulling
hump.
back, I gasp,
My little hump.
instantly
Yum.
noticing the purpling
Yum.
skin beneath his right eye and several gashes along his cheekbone. What happened to you?
Oh, I don't work
asked,
out as much as I
setting a
want
gentle
to.
palm on his cheek,
But
my fingers
I look at it
lightly
like, you
brushing
know,
over the discoloration.
It's nothing.
once I make
my
more
love.
money,
He assures,
then I can work out more.
warming
you know?
my hand on his face with his own.
But I got to be
The
on the
touch is
grind.
affectionate,
On
but
that
I'm unable
grind,
to appreciate
baby.
it when I'm nearly choking on my concern. It doesn't look like nothing.
Mikey isn't here.
It's
He's just
nothing
using
I didn't
autoclicker.
deserve.
Ah,
What
I
a cryptic
see.
answer.
I
No
see.
less from a cryptic man.
I'm
all
sorry
right.
I stayed away so long. I didn't want
Still
you to see me
appreciate
like
him,
this.
nonetheless.
I couldn't endure another day without you.
Oh,
His
shit.
words ease my tightened throat like warm honey. Though I can't let go of my concern. Someone hurt him, and that hurts me.
By the end, you're gonna have like
At least
200K
tell me who
likes.
did this, I whisper, my brows crinkling as I study every bruise,
Fuck it.
every
I mean, I'm
cut.
going to be live for another at least
Boss. He was
2 to 3
unhappy with
hours.
the decision I
maybe
made.
longer than that.
None of
So
his
it might-
responses
it
give me
might
any
happen.
idea of what happened, but I let it go for now. This man is like a snow globe that has frosted over. It doesn't matter how hard I shake him.
I
He will
wonder
show me
if he's
nothing
gonna
unless
tell
I crack him
her
open
that
and his
he was
contents
the reason
spill
why
out. However,
I wanna
John
scream.
I can be
got
patient.
beat up.
but he can only keep me in
All
the
right,
dark
hold on, hold
for
on.
only so
FR.
long
right, there you
before I'll
go.
grow bored with his
There you go.
mysteriousness. I have a husband that has excelled at the craft,
Got you, boo.
and I certainly
Got
do not
you.
need another man with that skill set.
I appreciate Faye.
Is there anything I
Dad.
can do to make you feel better?
You know, sometimes
asked
you got to just
quietly.
let it out.
A simple
I do it
question,
sometimes. I do it in the car.
but I feel like it will open a door
You know?
that leads to many
Especially
complications.
when I have like a really long, hard day.
His pale eyes trail
You know what I
over
mean?
my
I just give it
face
a
and
good
down
scream.
to my throat, where my
Same.
pulse
And I'm just
thunders
like,
beneath my
"Whoa,
flesh.
okay.
Can he see it?
I can get
How
back to
deeply
being
he
an
affects
adult.
me,
You know?
how strongly I feel him. Tension gathers in the surrounding air, embracing the two of us like a warm blanket. His fingers slide along my cheek and into the depth
I
of my
cry for no
curls,
reason sometimes.
while my hand drops from his face down to
Well,
his
I
chest.
mean, that's
I
expected.
inhale a sharp breath,
Girls do that.
shivering from his
You know what I
gentle
mean?
touch.
You're
He
just
tugs
an
me closer,
emotional baby.
pressing his
sometimes,
chest
you
into
know?
mine.
It's okay.
He stands several inches taller, and if I lift onto my toes just a
I would
bit,
just be like, don't worry.
it would be
I'll
so
just give you a
easy
hug,
for
you
him
know?
to...
You'll be all right.
Nothing could have prepared me for his lips crashing into mine.
Ooh!
He wastes
It's
no
just creepy
time
to cry, even
twirling
if you're
his
not
tongue
sad.
around my own in a sensual
That's very
dance.
true. It's very
While
true.
every other kiss was electrifying, this one encapsulates a storm beyond Earth's capabilities. It's cosmic, cataclysmic.
Ooh!
A tinge of copper blooms on my taste buds, where the pressure has irritated his split lip.
How do I
It
do
does nothing
that?
to deter me.
How do I
Rather,
do that
our
to the
kiss only
girls?
deepens,
You know?
just as I fall deeper into
How do
the
I do that?
cosmos.
I want to do that to the women.
My
is this
hands
book?
glide down his
4
chest and tear
hours
his
and
button up
7
out from
minutes
his
left.
trousers before diving beneath the fabric.
It's on screen, but it might be
He
like too small
groans
for you
as I
guys to read it.
familiarize myself with his chiseled
Yeah, it's a
stomach.
long book.
And then his
It's a long book.
defined
I think in
chest
total it
muscles,
was around
which
9
are covered in a
hours.
thin layer of hair.
So it's
My
a long
pointer
book.
finger whispers over
But
his nipple,
it's all good. You know what I
earning
mean?
me
It's
a
one of those
deep
things where it's
growl.
like,
Yum.
Invigorated,
I make sure to
fasten
always
his
stream
bottom lip
everything on
between my
YouTube
teeth,
so that way people can go
nipping
back,
sharply
watch it,
and drawing more blood.
listen to it, all
I
that good stuff.
scarcely
So,
register his walking me
you know,
backward
I do it for
until my
YouTube
back
bananas,
slams
so that way
against
you
a
can catch up
wall.
on the streams
The
whenever
force of
you
it
can't
causes
show
a
up,
heavy
you know.
breath to
Because I
expel
know once
from
you go
my
back to
lungs.
school, it's going to be hard for you
I'm
to
granted one last sip of oxygen
catch the streams
before his
and stuff,
mouth demands more from me.
But there is going to be a
I'm
week
eager to oblige,
that I'm going to be doing like
giving him every ounce
I'm
of
going to
me I
be
have
streaming
to offer.
every single day of that week.
Fingers
I think it's going to be like the
close around my
17th.
throat,
Yeah, I did that with
and he
Phantom
brings
the
me
first
away from the
part.
wall an inch
Yeah,
just
yeah.
to slam me back
Yeah,
against
I think we did like an
he
hour.
rips his mouth away
But
from
yeah,
mine just
August
as I
17th,
gasp when he releases
the
my
week
throat.
of August 17th, I'm
And he
just going to be
drags his
streaming
nose along my
every
neck,
single day.
inhaling deeply.
So, and it'll be the same
Brave,
time,
Mia
5
Rosa.
p.m. like normal.
But I'm curious to know how
So that way,
brave.
you know, people can come home from
ponders,
work, come home
his
from
tone
school,
devilish.
all that good stuff.
His voice
Hop in the
against my
live,
throat coaxes
have a good time.
goosebumps to rise
So,
across my flesh like an
I'll make
evening
sure to-
tide.
Is that during Labor Day
You've
weekend?
never scared me the way you should have.
I think it's the week
I breathe,
before Labor
my
Day
chest
weekend.
heaving and heart pounding. Whatever gave you the impression that I was a scared little mouse? He clicks his tongue as if chiding me.
I would guess the moment I make you squeal like one.
A moment later,
Right.
his teeth are sinking into
I
the
don't know
soft spot
when-
beneath my ear. I'm unable to control the
I
sound
don't know
that
when Labor
bursts
Day
from my
weekend
throat.
is.
High-pitched, just like a damned mouse.
No, that's
However,
just Google
he
Calendar.
wastes
I
no
don't
time
have
gloating, and instead thrusts his hips into mine. His hard length presses into my
normal
stomach,
calendar.
expressing a
Thank
different
goodness
type of
I am
hunger
going
than
to
his
a cabin
teeth
on
did.
Labor Day
I
weekend.
think you can squeal louder
Oh,
than that.
are you?
No?
That sounds like
He purrs,
fun.
his voice dipping impossibly deeper. My mother spoke of a voice like that, said it belonged to the ruler of hell. She
Yeah, the
warned me of this
17th.
being's dangerous pull over our will and made me swear to find God during these moments.
Let me
She'd
see.
be
Hold on, let me
disappointed
just-
to know that I'm so delirious from Ronaldo's touch, I wouldn't be able to locate where the hell God is, let alone how to reach him. I'm convinced she was a silly woman.
Oh, okay.
How could
Labor Day
Ronaldo
is not till
rule
September
hell
1st.
if he makes
We're
me
good.
see heaven?
We're chilling.
Ronaldo,
We're chilling.
I moan, feeling
Yeah, so
constricted
that's
in
not
the
going to be
clothing
like an
covering my
important
body.
weekend or anything,
It's
or
too
important
much,
week.
and I need it
So,
off.
Yeah,
As if
yeah, yeah.
hearing
We're gonna
my
be
silent
streaming
plea,
all
his
week.
hands shred at my blouse.
I'm gonna have to come up with
tugging
like
it out
ideas,
from under the
but
waistband
we'll
of
be
my
able to do
skirt
like a shit
before
ton of
ripping
books.
it apart,
We'll be able to do
sending
like
the
a
pearl
bunch of
buttons
different
flying.
games and all kinds
The
of
bite
bullshit.
of metal from my zipper coming undone sounds a moment later, and the clothing sluices off my skin like water, leaving me in my undergarments and black heels.
Damn.
He takes a second to rake his heated gaze over my body. The
I
black
am
bra
excited for
containing
that.
my aching breasts.
I am
and the
too.
matching girdle
I am
slimming my
too.
waist.
I'm extremely
holding on to
excited
my
for
sheer
that
black
streaming
stockings.
week. I am
the
hoping
tops rimmed
that
with
during
lace.
that week I'll be able
It's a
to
different set
make
than I wore
affiliate
last
on
time,
Twitch.
a more risque
That's what I'm hoping
one.
for. I am so close.
While the
to
other
making
had
affiliate
lace
on Twitch.
detailing, this
So
one has
close to
sheer
that.
panels
Oh, I'm
highlighting
sorry.
my curves.
The purple app.
Silk
Oh, man.
conceals the parts
Oh,
of
we're gonna
me
get
that
shot.
are most fun to
Oh
uncover.
man, TikTok's gonna shoot us.
I wore it in
I forgot
hopes
to
that
say the
Ronaldo
purple
would
app,
come,
guys.
just like I've been wearing other scandalous sets for the last couple days.
They're gonna get me.
Until today, they went to waste. I had bought this one for an anniversary that John forgot to celebrate with me. And now I'm glad for
By
it.
the way, my birthday is
It feels
in 3
right
days.
that Ronaldo's the first
It
to see me in these
is?
undergarments.
Oh my
Especially
goodness.
when they were intended for a husband that never seemed to appreciate me. Which
Yeah.
is the exact opposite of what my visitor is doing.
Birthday is in
His
3
stare
days.
ravishes my body, his eyes darting over me like he can't get enough. Like he'll miss a vital part of me if he doesn't scour every inch.
6.
Is
You
the 6th?
are
Oh, okay, the
exquisite,
6th.
Mia Rosa.
He rasps, his darkened gaze finally lifting to mine.
Huh?
I am undeserving.
I lift my chin
It's on the
haughtily.
6th, huh?
I believe that's for me to decide. There's very little in life that I've had control over. My dad was too busy breaking his back as a section hand to notice me, and my mother feared God
On
more than she
the
loved me.
6th.
When she
I wish I
wasn't
could get you a
berating me
present.
about my rebellious attitude,
I so
which would
would.
surely prevent any respectable man from marrying me, she was hammering God into my head with a vengeance crueler than the spikes that were nailed into Jesus' hands. But the harder she tried to coerce me into following in her footsteps, the less I wanted to.
No,
I didn't
don't
want to
need one, you're
submit
the
to a
gift.
vengeful god any more than I
No,
wanted to
you need a
submit to a man.
gift.
Yet somehow, I fear that's almost exactly where I found myself. I may not read the Bible as a bedtime story, but I am an ant ensnared in a circle of salt. I'm trapped in the confines of these walls, while my husband leaves me here to wander aimlessly. I have a life, yet I'm no less a prisoner than the ghosts that haunt these hallways. Ronaldo? He's a choice. Maybe a terrible one,
I
but
think I
one
better see
all
a
the
rose at
same.
my door.
He's the first selfish decision I've made for myself. And I can't deny how thrilling it feels.
It'll be a black rose.
I gather every morsel of courage in my throat, then say, "You should know, this ensemble is just as beautiful on the floor as it is on me."
Yippee.
He nods slowly, as if
I like the way
assessing the
those look.
situation,
I like the way black roses
and passes
look.
his stare over my form one more time before locking eyes with me. The one corner of his mouth lifts into a smirk, and he walks away. My mouth falls open, shock paralyzing me as I watch the infuriating man saunter toward the door. The only thing missing from his gait is a carefree tune whistling from his lips, as if he simply does not give a damn about what he's turning away from. Oh, he will not get away with leaving me like this. If he does, I swear he will never see me in such a state again. Just as my feet unglue from the floor, I chase after him.
How dare you?
Before I can give him the worst tongue lashing he's ever heard, he pivots toward the staircase, craning his head over his
John
shoulder
is
just
cooked,
enough
bro.
to catch my gaze.
This man is so
And
unbelievably
turns and
cooked.
continues up the steps. Confused, but now more intrigued,
John
I follow
is
him.
so unbelievably cooked. It's
By the time I
insane.
reach the top, he's halfway down the hallway.
Like,
The
I
click
give
of my
up on your
heels
girl,
across the
bro.
wooden
She's
floorboards
gone.
echoes
She
as I
gone.
slowly trail after him.
She gone.
He faces my bedroom.
She's done.
Flicks one last stare my way.
Yeah.
Then enters.
Homeboy
Heart
already paid
pounding.
off your debt.
I
He
pass
paid
a
off your
spare
house.
bedroom, glimpsing another
Now he
figure
wants your
standing
woman.
within.
And he's
the
gonna
sudden
take her.
intrusion has the erratic muscle in my chest flying up
And I
into my
guarantee
throat.
you, he's already just like
Instinctively, I
plotting
whip my
how he's
stare
gonna
toward
kill
the
him.
doorway, finding it empty.
Yep.
It was just a flash.
He is plotting.
But I know something
Hey,
was
thank you for
standing
the
there,
follow.
likely
That is
judging me for my
appreciated.
careless decision. Even more so now that I'm willing to entertain another man in my marital
Ooh, goddamn.
bed. Let the ghosts judge.
Well, join in
Unlike
on the
them,
conversation.
I have a life to live.
We're
and
reading
I might as well enjoy it
Phantom.
before I join their miserable
It's a
souls
novel
in the
based off
afterlife.
of Haunting Adeline.
Swallowing down the residual
It's juicy.
fear, I reach my
Join
bedroom
in on the
and find
conversation.
Ronaldo sitting on the edge of the chest at the foot of the bed, staring blankly at the wall before him. My vanity is directly in front of him, offering him a perfect view of himself through the gold-framed mirror. To the left of him, and directly
Welcome to
opposite
Gooners.
me, is a full-length mirror, which
Welcome
offers
to
me an
Gooners.
uninterrupted view of myself.
That is the lore.
Two
You know what I
souls
mean? That is
staring
the
into our
lore
own
of the
eyes,
channel. All
unable
thanks
to hide
Hector.
from the choice we're both
You know,
going
she
to make.
created the lore.
I look away from my reflection, and my stare clashes with his.
Yep.
Neither of us dares change our minds. Chapter 20. The
Damn.
Raven. September 18th, 1944.
1944.
Come here, Mia Rosa.
He commands roughly.
Come here, Mia Rosa.
Fastening my lip beneath my teeth, I sashay toward him, swinging my hips and drawing his hungry gaze to them.
She know what she
Is he
doing.
imagining holding on to them as he drives himself inside me? Is he picturing me on my back or on my knees? I hope to experience both.
All
Truly,
that.
I'm greedy.
And more.
But I can't find it in me to release the gluttonous thoughts. I pause a few feet away from him, just out of reach. I've done enough pursuing, enough waiting for him to touch me. If he wants me, he will have to beg.
Closer.
He urges, before darting his tongue across his lip. It glistens, just as I imagine my inner thighs do. There's a steady throb there,
I am
and I can
screaming
feel
RN.
my arousal overwhelming my
Same.
panties. If I were to spread my
Same.
legs for
Straight
him,
geeking
he'd
out
find
right
just
now.
how deeply he affects me. For now, I take a step back. His stare darts up to mine.
And when this is
clear
happening,
warning radiating from his eyes.
I think we
Don't you
scared the girl.
dare.
No, she's still in here.
How I dare.
She's just lurking, chilling.
I take another step away, and he slowly rises
she's
to
like
his
Shadow, you know,
like a
trying to
predator
figure it
watching
out.
its
Like,
prey attempt to escape.
Do I like this? I
I
don't
recall
know.
you're leaving me in a similar state of undress once
You know what I
before.
mean?
I remind him, and I felt so.
We're turning her
empty
into a
when you
dark
left.
romance lover.
Do you know how that feels? I
I
cock
am
my
glad
head,
Shadow liked it.
and he
Me
imitates the
too.
movement.
I am so glad.
More than you know.
The more
Yet
people
you
that
would
we
have me
convert
feel
into
the
the
same.
love of romance
I shoot
books,
back.
Why I
I
the
think
better.
it would be in your best
the better.
interest to ask
You and me,
for my
bananas, we're
forgiveness.
changing the world, girl.
Several emotions flit
Converting
across
them
his
one at a
penetrating
time
stare.
to our dark
Surprise,
romance cult.
challenge, amazement, and most prominent of all, starvation. Silently, he removes his fedora, setting it down on the
He's
chest
like,
with one hand, while running the other through his midnight strands. Of course, we don't talk about the specifics of his secretive job.
Obviously for the good.
But for some strange reason, seeing him without his hat and with the bruises marring his face, the first impression that I get is that this man is a mafioso. With his slick black hair, the dangerous look in his eyes, expensive suit, and the gold pinky ring.
She like, he
There's no
has
mistaking his Italian
money.
roots. Or that they may have granted him access to a
He has
troubling
money.
lifestyle. That should warn me away from
She
him.
like, John don't got
Yet I
money.
keep still, awaiting his next move.
And that man
Holding
must
my
be.
stare, he removes his button up completely.
He got that money.
I scarcely
John
contain
ain't got
my
no
gasp
money.
as he
John's a
reveals
bum.
his beautifully carved body.
John's a
Robust
bum who
biceps
fucking
that tighten with
drinks all
power,
day.
And a stomach that reminds me of the
Fuck that guy.
washboard I scrub our clothing on.
We don't like John,
He's chiseled
okay?
to perfection.
We don't like him.
And I'm almost ashamed to admit how my mouth salivates like a hungry dog. My God, he is a god.
Jeez.
A knowing smirk quirks his lips while he kicks off his shoes, then removes his socks. Next, he focuses on his belt, kicking my heart rate up a notch.
He
He
got the
tugs
money
the
in the big
entire
seat.
length from the loops and has his trousers undone in
Yes,
a matter of seconds.
He do.
His underwear
He
is
do.
tight to his skin,
You know what I mean?
making it impossible
He
to miss
do.
the hardened length protruding from it.
Yep.
I
swallow
inspire
thickly,
to be him.
taking another step
I
back.
inspire to be
This one
Ronaldo and
unintentional.
Zayd when I grow up,
He's
you know?
Far bigger than I've seen.
That's my,
Granted,
my,
John has been
my
my
goal in
only
life.
lover, and he's far less endowed. God, it's intimidating, to say the least.
Does my cock scare you, Mia
She's like,
Rosa?
it stands
He
there.
questions, amusement
menacingly.
coloring his dark voice. Yes, I admit, forcing my gaze to his. But unlike the mouse you claim me to be, I don't run,
So you gonna change to
as
white?
if to challenge me. He hooks his thumbs
No,
into
I'm
the
not gonna
elastic
change to
waistband
white.
and slides his underwear down his
Michael
thick
Jackson got
legs,
plastic surgery.
freeing himself from the confines.
No, I love
Again,
my
I
skin
struggle
color, okay?
to swallow.
And I don't think I
so
could
very
change my
big
skin
and
color. I have too many
impossibly
tattoos.
thick. Pronounced veins run up his length to the
Okay,
reddened
good.
tip,
Yeah,
where
no,
a bead of
I
liquid
like being,
drips.
I like being
I
brown.
hadn't thought about it before, but at this moment I'm faced with the reality that I can't recall if I've ever seen John's
You're,
I
penis.
love it too.
you're my
My own
splash of
husband.
white.
And I don't know what he looks like. He's never been so inclined to show me as Ronaldo is.
Wait, Zayd is tan.
That,
Oh,
I
is
breathe
he?
shakily,
Oh, okay.
is a dangerous weapon. He grins cheekily.
If only it could win the war.
I think he's Puerto
It
Rican.
won me, I confess.
Oh.
Is that enough?
No
His
wonder
long
he be
fingers
getting all the
wrap around
bitches.
himself, and I nearly
I
choke from
know.
the erotic sight.
Puerto
We'll see if
Rican
you
for the
still feel the
weekend.
same way after it makes you scream.
Well,
He
me and
drawls,
Zayd
now
have a lot in
approaching
common.
me.
He loves us,
Anxiety
the
nips
white
at my
girls.
nerves, but I force steel into my spine, even if the threat coming from his mouth is as dark as it is delicious. He molds his chest against mine, forcing me to crane my neck up to meet his stare. With his length pressed into
Lol.
my stomach, it feels
Yeah.
even more unnerving. So I focus on his imposing height instead. Even with my heels, he towers over me. just as I begin to feel small beneath his
I
predatory
wonder how
gaze,
tall Gigi
his
is.
stare drops to my
Is
breast.
she like 5 foot?
I don't realize his hand has snaked behind my back until I feel the material of my bra tighten a moment before it completely loosens. I catch
Well,
it
I know
before it
she's
falls.
small.
Wait, you're taking everything off?
Oh.
John always preferred a lights
IDK.
off, under the covers type of lovemaking.
What?
And my nightgown has never made it to the floor. The only clothing he removed were the necessary garments.
What kind of trash is that?
Everything.
I
Yeah.
want to see all of you.
Exactly.
insists,
My man
directing
Ronaldo,
my
you
hands
know what's
to my
up.
sides.
I want to see you
The bra
booty
falls
cheek
from my
naked.
limp arms,
I want to see
and while
you
I have the
booty
instinct
cheek
to
naked,
conceal
baby.
myself, I force myself to keep still.
Yeah.
I don't
talking
know if
about.
I've ever undressed completely for
Booty
John
cheek.
before, but something tells me Ronaldo wouldn't appreciate my sudden modesty. My eyes flutter when his hands palm my breasts and his fingers pluck at my hardened nipples. I bite back a moan, trapping my bottom lip beneath my teeth as
Girl,
little spikes
give
of
in.
pleasure zip
Give
through my
in.
system.
You are
Let it happen.
otherworldly, Genevieve.
He whispers, his tone full of awe.
Oh, hell
Then
yes.
he wraps an arm around my waist and
What you
lifts
talking
me
about?
up against him.
Hell yes.
My toes dangle a few inches above the ground as he bows his head.
You're supposed to be
and catches one
encouraging.
of my
You're
nipples
supposed to say,
beneath
"Get
his
it, girl.
teeth.
Get
A
it."
sharp cry rips from my throat.
I mean,
It was gross.
His wet
you
tongue
know, at the same
eliciting
time, though,
a
it's
heady
like,
pleasure that shoots
She's
directly
still
to my
cheating,
core.
but it's cool, you know.
Black strands of my hair fall over his forehead as he moves to the other breast, delivering the same mix of pain and pleasure, alternating between nipping at the hardened bud and soothing it with his tongue, then sucking it deeply.
I got a
I'm
zit on my
lightheaded
back.
when he pulls away.
You have a
you
zit on your
forgive me
back?
yet?
Oh, man.
He probes before
I will be
playfully
Dr.
nipping at the
Pimple
swell of my
Popper.
breast.
It was gross.
I haven't
That's
heard an
nasty.
apology, I
That's
say,
nasty.
trying to adopt a stern voice.
Would you let me pop
though
it?
It's breathless
I popped
and
it.
shaky. He hums
You're supposed
and
to
gives
save
one
it
final
so I
kiss
could
to my
pop
nipple
it.
before setting me down. Blinking, I watch
Wanted to
him with
pop it.
bemusement as he
I
drops
even
to
got
his
one of those
knees,
little, like,
holding my
little
stare
hook
as he
thingies
does.
where you, like,
What are
press
you-
down
Your
and the little
forgiveness, my love. I
pimple
ask it of
juice
He
it
rasps.
pops out.
I'm rendered speechless as he plucks at the
I can't,
garter
I am a
straps
picker.
clipped to my stockings.
Oh, you
There is
picked at
little
it?
in
It's
life
going to create a
I'm
scar.
deserving of. Little that I allow myself to
Can't
indulge
do
in.
that. It'll create a scar.
Yet you are the crux of all my selfish desires.
I know.
would cease to breathe
Yeah.
if I could not share
not good.
air
No
with
bueno.
you, Genevieve. If I can't live with you, I refuse to at all.
Astonished by
Bars.
his declaration, I
Bars.
could only gape at him.
Absolute bars. He was
Taking
like,
my silence as acceptance,
Girl,
he
I
unclips
can't live
the
without
garters
you.
from
I don't
my
wanna live at
stockings,
But
all.
it's on my back, so
though
I
he doesn't
see.
remove them from my legs. Then, one by one,
It's all right.
he undoes the tiny hooks on the side of my girdle, slowly separating the material, along with
I'll
any
love it
will I had
regardless,
left to
you know?
resist him. He slides the material down, catching the edges of my underwear on the way,
Almost
and lowering
100K
them
high.
both to the floor, prompting me to
Almost.
step
Mikey,
free
you've
from
been going
them.
crazy, bro.
Panting, I stand before him in
Yes.
only my
Been
black
going
stockings
crazy,
and
fam.
heels.
BRB.
And rather than asking him to remove
BRB.
those two, I decide to keep them on.
Mikey's
The
been
extra
going
height
crazy.
and a bit of lace gives me a boost of confidence I sorely need. They make me feel desirable, and I haven't felt this way
Shoes
in
might
far
be
too
crying
long.
after losing the bed by
His
a
mouth
mile.
is inches away from my core, and I'm sure a mere glance
gave
would
up, man.
betray
She
where
gave
my
up. She was
arousal
like,
has
"Know what?
already
It's
begun to
cool."
leak down my thighs.
She's like, I'm
Shall I continue
top
to
of the
beg?
leaderboard when
He
it comes to the
asks,
points.
his pale
So
blue
she's like, I'm
eyes
chilling.
glittering gems as he kneels before me. Choppily, I nod, still bereft of words. I'm only thankful I can still hear him beneath the deafening beat of my heart. The first touch of his fingers over my flesh sends electric currents scattering up my spine, and I
I might
twitch
go
beneath
shower.
him.
right
Undeterred,
then,
he
Mikey.
nudges my inner thighs, prompting me to
Go
spread
wash your
them
nuts,
farther
man.
apart. The second
Gotta
his
stay
probing
clean out in these
stare drops to
streets.
my core, the entirety of my body flushes hot, tingles invading the tips of my fingers and spreading down to my toes. Thank God I groomed myself there earlier, shearing my hair to a light dusting. I've heard whispers from wives that men like us to be more well kempt. And while I never needed to worry about such a thing before, I had the urge to test that theory on Ronaldo.
What?
No man's face has ever been this close to the most vulnerable part of me, not even my husband's. I'm unaware of a time he's even
John didn't
explored
eat
that part of
coochie.
me with his hands.
That's what it was.
Let alone
John
his
wasn't
gaze.
eating the pum pum.
Whereas this,
Ronaldo eating
this
the pum
is
pum.
far more salacious.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
thrilling, no less.
Ronaldo up in that
I'm
pum
expecting him
pum.
to use his fingers to touch me.
John
I
wasn't
brace
eating the pum
myself
pum
for
like
it.
that.
So I'm wholly unprepared for him
KK.
to lean
She's
forward
back.
and lash out his tongue over my sensitive nub, sending a shock wave rebounding through my body. I gasp, my
I
hand
never
flying
made
to
a
his
bed
hair. Ronaldo, what are you doing?
You know, Mikey, he's
You've
just,
never
you
had
know,
your cunt licked?
he's just
He
trying to
questions,
rub it in.
his words vulgar and
Told
unlike
you.
anything I've been
Told
asked
you.
before. What? No, of course not.
She's never had
Why
that
would
pum
he?
pum lick.
I trail off, not wanting to mention John
Ronaldo
at
eats
such
the
an
pum
intimate
pum.
moment.
There is nothing more divine than a cunt that weeps. It would be an honor to taste you,
That's
Genevieve.
facts.
I
That's
sputtered,
facts, son.
unable to string together a coherent thought, let alone a
There ain't
sentence.
nothing
We
sweeter.
can go as slow as you wish, Mia
Ain't
Rosa.
nothing sweeter
but my
than that
love
good old
is as
coochie.
gentle as it is fierce. And when it
Yeah.
comes to your pleasure, my needs are insatiable.
He warns.
Even when you're begging for mercy, I will still hunger for more, and I will take it.
My stomach twists with nerves, but his promises only deepen my intrigue and my relentless pursuit to experience a man like Ronaldo. Even if I possessed a morsel of self-preservation, I'd throw it all away for him.
Damn.
I nod, the movement jerky but eager. With that, he leans
BRB.
forward and licks along the seam of my core,
BRB.
holding my stare as he
Again.
does.
Again.
My lips fall into a perfect O, instantly overcome with the foreign sensation.
BRB
It's so
again.
wet and warm, and my God, it's heavenly.
Yo, is that
My
Dan?
knees
the hell,
weaken
man?
as he
What you
fits
doing
his
in here?
shoulders between my legs,
You're not streaming?
forcing me to widen my stance farther.
Yeah, it's
A
like 10.
small alarm blares
he's
in the
not in
back
here
of my
anymore.
mind,
Okay.
warning of my growing inability to stand on my feet. But I can't bear to separate myself from his mouth. As if sensing my impending collapse, he circles one arm around the backs of my thighs, cocooning me in his embrace and keeping me upright.
See, she don't want
Concurrently,
to separate herself
he bars
from him.
any chance
Come
of
on now.
escape from his prying tongue.
Come on now.
I sway, diving my hands into his hair to ground me and letting my head fall back as he devours me. Moans and whimpers fall past my lips unabashedly, and after a few moments, I roll my hips to meet each swipe of his tongue, every flick, every swirl, every teasing scrape of his teeth. He groans against me and mumbles,
You taste like nirvana. I could drown in your pussy.
Through blurred vision, I notice his arm moving up and down. Curious, I grip his hair tighter and force his head back long enough to see his long fingers wrapped around himself, stroking his cock slowly as he pleasures me. My mouth waters. The sight is incredibly erotic, unleashing butterflies in my stomach. Growling, he dives back in, and I have no qualms with letting him. I've heard whispers of women who give oral pleasure to men. I've even heard about how they did it.
She's
but I've
like,
never
I'm
understood
curious.
it or why they'd want to.
She's like, I'm curious
Now
about
I
this
understand
dick
completely.
sucking game, you know what I mean?
I can't entirely
Woo!
see him stroking himself as he licks
Ooh.
me, but the image in my head suffices. Never did I think I'd want to suck on something so badly, but that's exactly what I want. I'm certain he'd taste divine. Ronaldo, I breathe. God, I want to taste you too. He moans again, eagerly lapping me up until my lungs are bereft of oxygen. I'm no longer a housewife or a loving mother, but a brazen seductress. Lost to the building euphoria,
Damn.
I hardly notice when he
He's
grips the
corrupted her.
backside of my left knee and hooks it
corrupted
over
her.
his shoulder, his other arm continuing to support my weight. This new
The
angle
craziest
allows
thing
him
is,
full
man, I wonder where
access.
John's at. You know,
Proven when he proceeds to thoroughly
Like,
explore
damn,
my
man,
inner walls,
your woman is
causing
being
my jaw
ravaged
to
out here,
nearly
John.
unhinge from the force of my
Damn.
outcry. My lower stomach tightens into a knot, and the bliss seems to only intensify until I'm certain the pleasure can't get any stronger. But then Ronaldo rallies to prove me wrong, and he suctions my clit into his mouth. I'm dragged to a peak, only for him to forcefully shove me off it. The tidal wave that passes through me is cataclysmic, and it shatters me wholly. The sound that tears from my throat is so sharp, it nearly shreds my vocal cords. Yet I'm unable to hear it past the storm that has swept me far away. Lightning flashes across my otherwise blackened vision. Those electric streaks filled with bright colors. They explode over and over until I'm desperate for a reprieve. Mercilessly, I grind my hips against his face, both of my hands diving into his dark strands and pulling taut. There's no resistance as I hold him tightly against me, desperate to feel this ecstasy forever. Soon it becomes too much. The strength I had to hold myself upright dissipates. Ronaldo tears himself away. However, there's no hope for my bones to serve me well, and they've grown weary of supporting me. I collapse against him, and he uses the momentum to stand, lifting me in his arms as he does. With a grace only a lion can possess, he hooks my legs over his arms, and every inch of my body molds to him. The new position traps his length directly against my aching core, and like a desperate harlot, I grind against him. He sucks a sharp hiss between his teeth, and I mumble unintelligibly, "Oh my God."
He can't compare to this.
Despite having come down from that high, I'm delirious, unable to form a single coherent thought.
Pumping.
The only thing I'm sure of is that I want him to do it again. "Ronaldo," I whimper, overcome with a desperation I would liken to a wolf in a famine. I would do anything for him to appease this chasmal emptiness between my legs. And like a starved beast, I'm on the verge of clawing at him and sinking my teeth into his flesh if it would bring me closer to my desires.
"Patience, my love,"
he growls, but the meaning of his demand is lost on me. What is patience when I am feral with the need to be filled? I roll my hips against him, evoking a warning groan from him.
Yeah, she was saying she was
he
like a
climbs
minty.
onto the bed and drops me onto it, severing the delicious contact.
Cavernous feeling.
"Ronaldo," I whine, lifting enough to lean back on my elbows. My legs fall apart and he kneels between them, still so far away from where I need him. His hands pin me to the bed, exposing my core completely to his ravenous stare. It's his for the taking, offered to him with enthusiasm. I'm an evening primrose, and he is the moonlight. Beneath his touch, I unfurl for him as if he is the sole reason I breathe. "Please," I beg, "fill me, Ronaldo. God, I need it." Inhaling deeply, he releases my legs to loom over me, bracing his arms on either side of my head.
"You beg for me like a whore, Genevieve,"
he murmurs. I should be insulted, yet his tone suggests that he's entranced by my brazenness.
Facts.
I lift my chin, boldly holding his stare as I demand, "So fuck me like one."
God damn.
Chapter 21.
Bars.
The Phantom.
Bars.
September 18th, 1944. I'm dumbstruck by such a licentious command. In my 36 years, I've never heard a woman use such vulgar language, never had a woman demand from me so boldly either. She's a marvel, a wonder that I haven't even begun to truly learn yet. Even so, her brazen words affect me viscerally. My cock swells further, becoming painfully harder than it's ever been, and I'm overcome with the carnal need to make her wish she never asked me to fuck her with a fierceness that will surely send us both into an early grave. At this moment, I couldn't give a damn. I lean closer to her,
Homie, like,
unleashing
I'm a
all those
murderer.
dark desires
That's what I
and
do,
allowing
baby.
her to see just how
My next
dangerous
victim
it
is your
is to
coochie.
challenge me. As you wish, my love. Her straight teeth bite into her plump bottom lip, though the red staining them is now smeared across her face from our feverish kiss. There's also black residue smudged beneath her eyes from her makeup, but the minor imperfections only make her more tantalizing. All this, coupled with mussed curls and the sheer black stockings and high heels she dons, makes her look every bit like a whore. Yet I know she has only ever looked this way for me. It's a sight curated just for me, and only I will ever get the privilege of seeing her like this. And that nearly sends me over the edge with an uncontrollable
John ain't ever seen her like
craze.
that.
The pride and
That
gratification
man's
leaking
cooked.
into my system is
That
toxic.
man is so
Yet
unbelievably
there is
cooked, it's
nothing in
ridiculous.
this world that could prevent me from relishing in that knowledge. Unable to hold back any longer, I capture her lips in a deep kiss, diving my tongue into her eager mouth. She moans, and I drink it down greedily, desperate to taste more of those exquisite sounds. I reach between us to position my cock at her entrance, her arousal instantly coating me. She's sopping wet, proven by the lewd noises that arise as I push into her. Her mouth falls open against mine, halting our kiss, though I refuse to sever the connection and rest my lips against hers. She sharply inhales while a ragged moan tumbles off my tongue, the two of us swallowing down one another's pleasure. Her cunt fists me, slowly yielding to my cock. Despite how soaked she is, she's a virgin to my size, so I force myself to allow her to adjust. A futile effort. When I'm halfway, I become impatient. My arms tremble, my body desperate to break free of the restraint coating my muscles. She ordered me to fuck her like a whore, and it would be terribly rude of me to deny her.
Exactly.
I slam the rest of the way into her, earning a high-pitched
terribly
squeal.
rude
Her
to
warmth
not
is
give her what she
addictive,
wanted, you know what I
worse than
mean?
the drugs tainting Seattle's streets. Her tiny hands fist the quilt, twisting it in her grip as I pull out and drive back into her a second time.
Oh my God.
She pants, a crease forming between her brows as her eyes pinch closed. Too much?
Yes.
She huffs against me. I grin against her lips, letting her feel my approval before I murmur,
Damn.
"Good." Her eyelids fly open, and she pins me with a weak glare. It's no more intimidating than a mouse, and she struggles to maintain it. The pleasure is overriding any forced ire, especially as I find a steady pace pumping into her cunt with quick yet rough strokes. Soon, she's peering up at me with unadulterated bliss, her brows pinched and mouth parted. I move away an inch, allowing me a full view of her expression. Her moans grow higher in pitch as I fuck her harder. All the while, she holds my stare, seemingly as entranced by every expression on my face as I am hers. Just as I presumed, my need for her is insatiable. I ache for more of her. She's an itch nestled beneath numb skin. No matter how hard I dig, it can't be scratched. Gripping the backs of her knees, I pin them to her ears, forcing her to lie flat on her back. The new angle allows me to drive deeper into her. Her cries turn to screams, but if she were to beg for mercy, her pleas would go unanswered. Her nails fly to my back, raking into my flesh without restraint. The sharp bite of pain mixing with the intense pleasure from her cunt is nearly my undoing, but I refuse to succumb to it just yet. Snarling, I release one leg to reach between us, my thumb finding her clit and applying pressure. Her eyes roll and her back bows off the bed. That's it, baby. I want every soul in this damn house to hear you scream my name.
The ghost back.
My vision
Chilling
beginning
in the
to
back.
blacken from the pleasure.
You're back.
She's on the verge of coming
ghost
undone
said,
again,
they
and
just
I
been
refuse
fucking.
to unravel without her.
They fucking.
Oh my God.
And the
She
ghosts
chokes
are,
out,
you know,
her
they're
body
just
beginning
like.
to convulse beneath me. Instead of dragging her nails along my back,
That man got
she now
good dick
keeps them in
game.
place, piercing them deeper and
Goddamn.
deeper into my flesh,
know?
until warm liquid trails down my spine.
Sorry I was doom
I lean
scrolling on
closer to her
PPL
ear.
popping Zeta.
No,
People
Miarosa,
popping
not
zits.
even God can have you. I growl.
Ay,
You're
that's
mine,
disgusting.
and you will only pray to me.
IDK.
Ronaldo.
She gasps a moment before
I don't
she
know why that's so
silences
popular. People love that
completely.
stuff.
Her back arches farther,
love that
and then she erupts.
I'll never
Her
know why.
release floods past my cock and splatters onto my stomach, and a scream unleashes from her throat. My name becomes a chant as her orgasm rolls through her,
I'ma go silent
and it's
for a
all
bit, but
I
he'll be
needed
here.
to hear
Okay.
to let go. I'm helpless as her inner walls tighten around me, and I lose myself to the pleasure instantly. Lightning zips down my spine, and I still inside her as fireworks detonate in my blackened vision. Fuck! I groan loudly, unable to contain the word from bursting out of me. The little vixen lets out a breathy, satisfied laugh that mingles with another moan. And if I wasn't already in love with her before, I'm utterly powerless to her now. My own release fills her cunt to the brim, and for a moment, I feel crazed enough to think it's not nearly enough.
God
it takes
damn.
several minutes before both
You
of
gonna get her
us
pregnant.
come down. Our bodies are slick with sweat, and the smell of sex
I'm gonna get her pregnant. My man
permeates
out here
the
cream
air.
pieing.
She pants heavily, staring up at me with astonishment. Then, a melodic, albeit breathless, laugh spills past her lips.
You didn't tell me I could have orgasms during sex.
She breathes with astonishment. I grin. There are many ways to make you come, baby. I intend to show you all of them. Wonder settles on her beautiful face, and she gazes at me with a look I can only compare to a puppy.
How long until we can go again?
Huh? Damn, she's like
September
round
18th,
2, baby.
1944.
Round 2, right now.
He came back. Ronaldo came back. He was bruised and hurt when he did. Cuts marred his beautiful face.
Okay, this is from
Bruises
Haunting Adeline.
discolored his skin. I was so excited to see him, I threw myself at him. Only then did I notice the grunt of pain. I nearly cried when I saw his pain. He wouldn't tell me what happened, but I think the distance got to both of us, because I lay with another man, a man who is not my husband, and I'm finding it very hard to regret it.
Oh, shit.
There's shame, I feel that, but
Damn.
not regret. In fact, all I want is to do it again.
Yep. John's
Chapter
cooked.
22.
John
The
is
Raven.
Unbelievably cooked.
September 18th, 1944. Is that what John has felt for the past 16 years every time we made love? The notion almost enrages me. How dare he experience something so mind-bending while I felt nothing like that? How dare he not even care? Men. I spit beneath my breath.
Damn.
My tone filled with derision as
Well,
I scrub
yeah,
angrily at the
yeah,
tomato
he wasn't eating
sauce
the coochie.
caked on the countertop from
He wasn't
tonight's
doing
dinner.
shit.
What, Mama? Sarah asks from behind me, startling me so
That's
badly
one way
I
to
let
lose
out a
your girl,
screech
man.
and nearly dropped dead from a heart attack. Twirling around, I gasp her name, hand over heart, as I try to breathe through the fright she gave me. She smiles at me sheepishly. Sorry. It's okay, baby. I breathe, letting out a laugh. I didn't hear you come downstairs. John appears in the kitchen a moment later, concern etched into the crow's feet around his eyes. His hair is
After
mussed,
this book is over,
and I
I'm
can
a dip,
smell the
I am
whiskey
sleepy.
leaking from his pores
Okay,
from
yeah,
here.
this was gonna be the last
Is everything
chapter I was
okay?
gonna do.
Yes,
and then, I
Sarah
was
just
gonna end the
frightened me.
book.
Everything is fine and dandy, I assure. My annoyance trickling back
Yeah.
in now that he's here. Ronaldo used his mouth on me a
I'll probably
second
stay
time
on
after
stream
we
though, because I
did
want to
whatever
play.
the hell we did. It was too
wanna play
carnal
Clone
to call
Hero.
it lovemaking, too animalistic.
So I'll play some Clone
Afterward,
Hero.
he had to leave, though it appeared to pain him as
I
much
do
as it
need to
did
get
me.
a bunch of.
It left me plenty of time to quickly scribble in my journal about the
get a bunch
awakening
of,
I had just
Okay, have
experienced
fun.
before locking
Well,
it in the
thank
safe
you.
behind a
I
photograph
will
of me in the hallway.
Have some fun.
Ever since John threatened to read my journal, I refused to even bring it out around him, and he knows that to be the case. Rather than becoming more suspicious, he's only ashamed. He knows I no longer trust him, and truthfully, I'm relieved that my sordid love affair will never be discovered. At least not while I'm alive. After, I bathed the smell of my sins off me, freshened my hair and makeup, and redressed with a more modest set of undergarments. And with my underwear over the girdle this time. Sacrificing my comfort to appear sexy is a privilege only for Ronaldo.
Okay, yes.
I completed
Oh,
all
it's
this by the time Sarah came home from the deli after school, oblivious to the awful
So
crime
many
her mother
likes.
had just committed. I was floating on
Yeah,
clouds
man,
all
that's
day
our boy Mikey, man.
until John came home, hours after his shift should have ended. His dinner on the table had long since grown cold by the time he stumbled through the
Mikey.
door, his eyes bloodshot and hair a mess. While he promised he hadn't been gambling, he refused to tell me where he had been, and he reeked of whiskey. He didn't smell of another woman, but frankly,
I am not even
I would
mad
almost
from him
prefer he
passing
have
me
an
in lights.
affair than waste all our money.
I mean,
Regardless,
you
it
still have,
devolved into another fight.
You're still topped in points,
Sarah
right?
was thankfully doing her homework in her room when it got heated, but it resulted in his slamming me against the wall and growling in my face to mind my own goddamn business.
You're
Take
chilling.
care of our daughter and be a perfect little wife. Those are your only two duties as a woman.
It was dehumanizing, and I saw red.
Hold on.
My palm connected with his face, and in return, the back of his greeted mine. I shouldn't have hit him first. I know that. Yet I was still in shock that he had hit me back. In our entire relationship, John had never hit me. He'd never raped me either.
There's my song
Yet that's
folder.
exactly the man he has become.
Going up the
Despite my budding relationship with Ronaldo, it was devastating to experience the exact moment that I gave up on my husband for good.
He's really
I loved him for
success.
16
I don't
years.
like him.
I stood by him in happiness and in turmoil.
He's really success.
Through the
What do you
gift of
mean?
our beautiful daughter and the death of any future children. All for it to crumble away as if it was nothing.
I don't think I've ever heard you scream like that.
John comments, chuckling softly and bringing me back to the conversation. You would if you ever tried. I've been seething about that since the moment John suggested we make love tonight to resolve our tension. The thought of lying with him after having lain with Ronaldo earlier makes me sick to my stomach. Guilt should be eating me alive at this moment, yet I can't help but look at my husband as if he's the intruder. I don't think you've ever heard me scream like that either. I agree, forcing myself to keep the mood light purely for Sarah's sake. Did you need anything, dear? I direct my question toward my daughter, pointedly ignoring her father.
Go away.
Can I have some ice cream? I glance at the clock hanging on the wall, noting that it's after 9 p.m., normally far too late for sweets. But I don't have the heart to deny her at this moment. Sure, baby, but... I hold up a finger, pausing for dramatic effect. Don't get used to this. You know better. She's too excited to care about my warning and skips toward the freezer with a blinding smile stretched across her face. Instantly, my aching heart eases, and though I've begun to loathe my husband,
We have
I sure do love the little human he helped me create. And for that, I'm grateful for him anyway.
Got a few good ones.
September 22nd,
Bro, I
1944.
hate John.
I
We're
hate
going
John
out
too.
to celebrate
Fuck that
tonight
guy.
with Frank.
John announces as he comes down the
He
steps.
doesn't eat the coochie, man.
I'm in the living room opening up Frankenstein.
he's not doing what he's supposed to be
prepared
doing.
to read it again for the millionth time. It's been
He's
4
so
days
safe.
since Ronaldo and I first slept together, and he's visited me every morning since.
Oh, it's
It's
Kay.
Friday night now, and with Sarah and John home on the weekends, I'm unable to see him until Monday rolls around again. He promised he'd visit then, and it's all I can think about. This past week has been full of more pleasure than I've experienced in my entire 35 years. It's safe to say I'm addicted to the man, and he has not only invaded my dreams, but my every waking hour. I frown,
he's sexist?
setting Frankenstein down on
Is that
the
what you
stool.
mean?
Celebrate? Celebrate what? A wide grin stretches
Yep.
across John's face.
Yeah.
And he splays out his hands on either side of him as if presenting a prize.
We're caught up on all the bills.
I blink.
Yeah, because
thunderstruck
of
by his
Ronaldo.
declaration.
That makes me so
He
mad.
keeps his position for several moments
Like-
until he realizes I'm speechless.
You didn't do anything.
Excitement glimmering in his eyes, he rushes over to me, carelessly grabbing my book and setting it on the floor so he can take its spot on the stool before me. He grabs my hands, leaning close as he says,
I told you I was going to fix my mistakes, and that's precisely what I've done, Genevieve. I know I was awful to you these past few months, but things are looking up now. Things are going to get better.
Shit.
I'm going to be
I
better.
doubled this one.
Bro
my
didn't even
mind
fix
races,
No, he
trying to
didn't.
figure out how
He's
he could
taking
have
the credit.
possibly pulled this off.
Like, bro,
Frank
get
told
out of
me
here.
how much John owed from his gambling, and I saw how many bills piled up, only deepening our debt. Unless he won a large sum of money, it's impossible for him to have accomplished such a feat.
Exactly.
Did you win big? From gambling? He shrugs coquettishly, deliberately giving me a cryptic answer, which only raises my concern rather than soothes it. Even so, there's so much eagerness in his gaze, and I don't have it in me to snuff it. Regardless of my growing resentment toward him, I do still care for him. And at this moment, he looks more like the man I fell in love with than he has in a long while. That's amazing, John. I finally choke out, forcing a relieved smile onto my face.
There's
And I
another
am
one.
relieved. Relieved that Sarah will continue to have a roof over her head, food in her belly, and a warm bed to sleep in at night.
Bananas.
But I'm equally concerned. I have an unsettling feeling that while John may not owe money
It's
any
like
longer,
King something, right?
he owes something far greater than that. His life.
Or hail to the king, right?
John jumps up, tugging me to my feet
That's my
and
name.
dragging me to the center of the living room. He laughs as he raises my arm in the air, prompting me to twirl around on his finger. When I spin back toward him, he pulls me into his embrace, holding tightly
No.
onto my hand
it's
while his
booty.
arm bands
I
around
could've
my
swore they
waist.
had hail to the king on
There
here.
we sway while he hums the tune to his
No.
favorite song, All
Hail
the
to the
Things You
King
Are,
is a
by
Slipknot
Tommy
song,
Dorsey.
right?
I
It's a
rest my
Slipknot
forehead
song?
against his chest, hiding the
Or am I
tears
being
welling in my
stupid?
eyes.
That's by somebody else.
The faint smell of whiskey clings to his breath and clothes, and my heart breaks a little more. If things were normal, I'd place a red kiss on his lips, and just this once, he wouldn't gripe about the stain I left behind. I'd even sing the lyrics to
Oh.
this song while he hummed.
That's Avenged
He always said I
Sevenfold.
had a
I'm
beautiful
stupid.
voice. But if I were to
That's
use
not
it right now,
Slipknot.
it'd crack into pieces.
Yes,
I
am
vowed I
them.
would love him for the rest of my
I'm a
days,
lender.
and I took those vows seriously. If I were a forgiving woman, I wouldn't let a few terrible months be the end of an otherwise happy marriage. I wouldn't have betrayed my promise to be faithful.
Ooh,
Yet, I struggle to regret my choices.
but he fucked up.
God, how I wish that wasn't the
He
case.
fucked up.
Part of me feels obligated to give John another chance, to forget Ronaldo and invest everything I have into fixing this marriage. Be a perfect little wife, he had said. That's what's expected of me. But I'm tired of doing what's expected of me.
How long
Every
is this
human on this
chapter?
earth is born pure.
There's
and all it takes
less
is one
than a
day,
minute left on this chapter.
one decision to change that
It's like 40
forever.
seconds.
And sometimes the damage can
40
last a lifetime.
seconds.
John's transgressions shouldn't be forgotten, even if they were a first. He gambled away everything we had and put our daughter at risk of becoming homeless. He invaded my body. He hit me. And even now, he continues to drown himself in alcohol. Some of those transgressions have already become habits. So,
okay, I'm a
while
dick
I
then
mourn
by
the
my
death of
hubby.
our marriage,
Okay,
I
Bananas,
can't find it
I
in
love
me
you,
to
girl.
forgive him.
I hope
Nor
to see
can
you
I find it in
tomorrow.
me to fall back in love with him again. To put it simply,
Damn, I can't remember
John
the-
Parsons doesn't deserve my
What I
love.
was looking for now.
Not
Oh,
anymore.
well.
Chapter.
All right.
See you tomorrow, WW.
See you tomorrow for another live. Okay. That's going to be it for the book. So, you guys are here for the book. Well, that'll be it until we continue it next Sunday. So, we're going to be continuing the book next Sunday. I'm going to be transitioning over to a different game. We're gonna play, well, I want to play Clone Hero, so I'm gonna be doing that. If you guys want to stick around for that, you can. If not, that's cool. Don't worry about it. I am gonna be ending the YouTube stream as well as Kick and Twitch. So if you're over here on YouTube, Kick and Twitch, come on over to TikTok if you want to watch the rest of the stream. Or if not, that's cool. Don't worry about it. But I am ending over here. I'm going to stay on TikTok because you can't play Clone Hero on TikTok because... Or, I mean, you can't play Clone Hero over here because of copyrights and all that BS. All that bullshit. I hate that. It's annoying, but it is what it is. So, I will see you guys later on this one.